Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. That's right. Get your cups of Nancy ready. Today's going to be an interesting one. We got some things to show y'all. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Go, Granny. Go, Granny. Go, go. Thank you, Stephanie, for being a member for 11 months. Good morning, Hillbilly Belinda, Angel Chips, Chroma Chronicles. Thank you. I thought it was a very interesting thumbnail. Very on point, if you will. I had videos uploaded, so I was waiting for them to finish so I can roll it all in, but they were taking too long, so I'll just pay attention to them as we go. How's everybody doing today? Looking forward to the weekend. Can you guys believe? You son of a bitch. Mods, grab the URL of that channel name so we can keep an eye on it. Yeah. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, the last weekend before Christmas. Can you believe it? The time just flew by, didn't it? It's insane. Girl, I hollered at your thumbnail. Tell me it ain't the truth. That's what it stood for. That's what it stood for. Christmas presents secured. We did it, y'all. As if we don't all know why they showed up and that they were going to. Sorry, I'm going to have to put on subscribe. I know that's right, just Tracy. Hey, Mama Purge. Went and got all our dinner stuffs yesterday. So I was supposed to go do stuff today, but I had to get my car inspected. And it dawned on me this morning, I don't have my car. I don't know how I'm going to get my shit done. What an idiot I am to do that. Yeah, 2023, Brittany, sounds very similar to 2024 and 5, and I'm sure 6, 7, and 8. That's the truth, isn't it? Walmart charges? No, but I don't shop at Walmart very often. Welcome back, Arburn. So happy to have you. Yeah, it's no different. It's no different. Brittany, since she has started her journey, has been the same. All right, let me pull this up. Make sure this shit is. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me see if this is ready. So I'm sure some of you saw. Hellfire, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hubby's picking up the rest of Christmas dinner stuff tomorrow. What does everybody have for dinner? Thank you so much, Hellfire. That always helps a lot. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, YouTube's been messed up like that. Like if you come in and it says you have to subscribe to chat, just close the chat and open it back up if you're already subbed. I don't know why it's been doing that, but it has. Thank you, Yoga Mama. Hey, Jake House. Stand-in rib roast. It does. Thank you. Nobody else does. So I appreciate that you do. Missy Lou, thank you for becoming a member or upgrading. Because I know you were here. Lasagna. Good morning, Rebel Life. Excuse me. Lasagna and a small ham. Yeah, something's been going on with YouTube. Roasted duck and ham. Never had duck, and I don't think I want to. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Let me make sure my other stuff went through. I'm going to show you how some people just lie to lie. Knowing they're lying. They just do it anyhow. Okay, hold on. Of course, the other thing didn't, so let me get that going. So discombobulated. I do apologize. Trying not to have silence. Mine wouldn't let me type my first message, but wouldn't let me send it. It's so weird. Yeah, something's been going on with them. Granny, I said if flying was a sport, she would get the gold. Yes, that is the truth. I've always wanted to make a goose for Christmas goose. We do a big Thanksgiving and finger foods. Doing a great show, showing who BJ really is. She has people brainwashed, not for long. Oh, crap, I missed gifted members. Thank you so much, Billy. Tracy M again. Thank you. Welcome back to the MFers. Everybody that Billy just blessed with a membership, thank you. Thank you so much, Billy. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you so much, Passion for Victims. Wishing you the happiest of holidays, drama-free, and time with your family. I wish the same for you. Thank you. That is why I haven't been going live much because I don't want another holiday ruined. But they do a good job. Good morning, Stitchin. Callie with the 14 months, showing the melons some love. Fill your pauses with gnarly wheezes. It works for others. Yeah, I could actually play that as I wait for all of this. How gross was that? I don't even, it don't even make no sense to me. Like, this isn't somebody sleeping. At very minimum, you got to recognize there's an issue here. A gosh damn issue here.
Not gonna lie. Totally. I think we get like, I gotta look. I think they go back right after
What's with the Toy Story background? Missy Lou, thank you for the cash app. Eliza, 24 months. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? 2 years, thank you so much. If her son didn't cough, she wouldn't have woken up. Facts.
let me see. Let me see.
I guess that dollar store throat spray hadn't worked? No? Okay.
Hang on a second. Give me 1 minute. Said that how do I say this?
Just say it.
I can't. I got young years behind.
Suddenly she's cautious to the young years behind her? Since when? Since CPS came knocking again? The fuck out of here. You've talking about murder. You talked about people trying to take your lives, take your gun, take your man, take your children. You talked about all that in front of those kids, and suddenly you're talking about I got little ears behind me. Please.
Say it.
I can't. I got young years behind me.
Well, then you'd have to wait a minute then.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to wait. I don't even know how I can say this. They accused me of doing something very bad that I would never do.
Right.
And I got to thinking about it today, and I was like, my God, how many times have y'all heard my squeaky nose blocked up and clogged and making a funky sound all the time? Like,
so because you sound like an out of breath heifer all the time, we shouldn't have concerns? Okay.
How could you accuse me of doing what I was accused of, right?
Yeah, I know what you're mean.
An inhaler doesn't help your nose. Why would her? Yeah, that doesn't help, Mary. Good point. Wow, okay.
Can't even breathe through my nose. Like, hello.
That's why she don't smell her own horrible stench. Imagine if she could breathe through her nose. Maybe she gets some fucking cleaning and personal hygiene done.
We all know what you're implying. We get it.
Yeah. So anyway.
And then
she sure got herself that ice. Never got that medicine. Sure got that ice. You know what else? I thought she said a few days ago she was done with the drama. You know, what she says after every CPS visit. It's interesting to hear she's right back to it.
And then 2 seconds later, you're out like a light?
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
Yeah.
Not doing that stuff, guys. Not doing that stuff.
No, I'm not ever, nor would I ever.
Why would you say nor would I ever when you're the one that tells people you were an addict in the past? So you mean to tell us you would never ever? Because it would mix with your current substances?
So stop defaming.
Stop
Please.
defaming. Reality, shut the fuck up. Go get a new glass eye because you're blinded by this bitch's stench. Okay, girl? Shut the fuck up. So stop defaming. Stop using real life terms for your watered down YouTube drama. How about that?
Stop defaming. It's horrible.
Brittany, spell the word defaming right now.
Absolutely horrible. Nor would I ever.
So stop defaming.
Please stop defaming. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Please stop defaming. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. You and your friends went on a whole kick for a whole month because I sniffled during the winter time. Now it's horrible. Shut the fuck up.
Are you guys getting ready for Christmas?
Tell me you are with their monies.
I'm just about done. I'm getting ready to wrap presents.
I wonder if it's hard to wrap presents with one eye.
Are you? Congratulations.
Are you? She says congratulations. Like, listen, all right? Listen to how juvenile and disconnected from the real world this bitch is. She just gave that girl an overly hyped congratulations for being done shopping when Christmas is, what, 5 days away? That shows you how just pitiful Brittany is. Listen to this again.
You guys getting ready for Christmas?
I'm just about done. I'm getting ready to wrap presents.
Are you? Congratulations.
And then
Like, what, did she just get married? It was the fakest congratulations I ever heard. What are you congratulating? She deleted it. Her kid yelled at her 4 times to wake up, and the excuses she made was unreal. Such a liar. Who has it? Anybody have it?
I'll be baking next week.
Oh my
What's she
god.
baking?
Oh my god, you'll be baking? Congratulations!
All kinds of stuff. From the
People listen to this, these guys sound like they're mumbling through their toothless mouths. Like, congratulations. But why do you guys pay to listen to this shit? If it wasn't for my girl Hartley, who threw in my ever for loved Toy Story friends, I would not even want to listen to this shit. Oh, thank you, Kraken. I got some really good truths coming in a little bit that you just may love.
What's she baking?
all kinds of stuff. From cookies to bark to peanut.
She's making it up as she goes. From cookies to what's next? What's next? Girl, we can hear you're lying. You ain't baking nothing. You're baking up another lie with Brittany J. That's what you're baking.
Ball stuff and so on and so forth. All kinds of stuff.
Oh, all the good stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us are in true crime now as the whys and hows.
What? What? What does that even mean?
You know, Cajun Cutie, good to see you.
No, it ain't.
Cajun Cutie said the brown unaliver was found deceased from a...
Can we stop talking like we're 5 fucking years old? Unaliver. The brown unaliver. Those of us in true crime now say words like unaliver. So fucking ridiculous. Grady, you're really funny. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lucette. I appreciate that. Angel Chips coming in too. GW's a spicy fireball today. Thank you. I just don't got time for the bullshit, and I'm about to show you all exactly how much these people bullshit.
Self-inflicted pew pew wound. Oh, brown unalive.
Listen, this. What do you read in a fucking toddler book? Listen how ridiculous this sounds.
Oh, Cajun Cutie, good to see you. Cajun Cutie said the brown unaliver was found deceased from a self-inflicted pew pew wound. Oh my goodness,
from a self-inflicted pew pew wound. Oh my goodness gracious. Shut up. If you can't treat true crime with the respect it needs, you know what's funny? They use all this real life terms for their personal dramas, but when it comes to cases, they talk like they're freed in fucking Dr. Seuss books. You know what I mean? Say the fucking word. You can sit there and say you're being stalked, harassed, or inciting hate, all these other, defaming. But when it comes to true crime, we're talking about pew pew, unalive. I mean, give a fucking hug box, would you? This is so pitiful. Am I alone in my thoughts that this is pitiful? True love. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, girl.
Gracious.
Goodness gracious. Whoa. Hold on.
You went, oh my goodness gracious.
Oh.
My goodness gracious.
And she repeats herself because she just woke up. She doesn't realize she just said it. You did? Oh my goodness. I love that you did that, Chaos. Chaos Roses says she made my grandma's cookies. That's so sweet. Thank you.
My heart goes out to all of them.
No, it doesn't. Your heart doesn't even stay awake. The fuck you mean it goes out to all of them? No, it doesn't. You probably can't even repeat the sentence that you just spoke on.
It's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking.
So heartbreaking you can't even stay awake. You just stretched your fat ass.
Hi, Emilyn.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
really?
Shaq.
They think he was the pewer for the MIT professor? Really?
Thank you with the pure. The pure. Oh. Holy shit. What? Oh. How unattractive is that? Why is this happening on a live stream? We got coughing in the background, clean up an aisle, whole house.
I don't know. I hope Nick Reiner gets everything coming to him. See, I got to look into that one too, Deanna.
No, you got to look into a motherfucking doctor. Okay? That's what you need to look into. A fucking doctor.
I got to look into all of that.
His family's paying for the lawyer.
Jesus.
When does fucking One Eye come back? I mean, she just pops up every now and then. How annoying is she? Listen, I thought it used to be one demon. There's several now. Listen to the way their voices change. If you listen closely, you hear, help me, help me. I'm telling you, it sounds like The Fly, but it's really, there's demons in there. They need help. This bitch says things like, pew, pew, help me. Right there. Help me. You heard it? Put a 1 in the chat. You heard it. Right. I'm telling you. Help me. Yep. I hear it. I hear it. Help me. It's there. She smells. That's what it's saying. Help me. She smells. Take your Christian self volunteer for the true needy. You are greedy, selfish, sociopath. I agree. Thank you so much, Passion. I totally agree. Mm-hmm. I'm in a whole mood. There's several of them. I hear them.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I'm donezo.
The bitch says words like dunzo. Remember, she was like, oh, I got tragic news to tell you. Look. And then she shows the headphones are broken. She goes, they're dunzo. I need a new pair, as she's wearing a pair on her head. You guys want to hear my 'Twas the Night Before Christmas parody? Seth invokes Samuel, now he speaks through BJ. That's true. That is true. He speaks through a lot of those demons, but certainly through BJ. Now, hold on, because your girl hasn't been going live, so I got to do what I got to do. Let's do all the colors. Ooh. Y'all better hit that thumbs up too before I hit you with a poll. I know those polls get annoying. Dunzo. I'm dunzo. Okay. What will Craig do for money if she kicks the bucket, yo? I think Craig has plenty of money, to be honest. I do. I truly do. So we can either poll trolls unite. Was my keyboard loud? Number 12, K Mystic, thank you. Wonder where Craigie Boy has been? Yeah, I do too. I wonder where he's been. I wonder if it's another December where she had to run from him. All right, we're going to need some ones in the chat, okay? Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you. Do we, one, debunk the useless potato troll or elf? Or, well, we got to meet the goal to hear the BJ. Twas the night before Christmas parody. Anybody heard what was just said? His family is paying for his lawyer. I heard he tried to use the house and his family blocked him from using it. She needs to confirm instead of just saying. That she doesn't confirm anything. She just speaks. Pookie's Grammy with the 357. I think he's not allowed around. Do you think that was part of CPS's visit? Can we freeze the potato? I said we just cook them today. Put a one in chat if we should cook the potato today. Oh, thank you, Summer Girl. Greatness to our granny. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play this video while I make this phone call really quick. And then I will come back and show the commentary behind it. Now we all know this is gonna lead to this dumb bitch spending hours and days going through 4 or 5 years worth of conversations, okay? So let's pray for the poor that sit all day, and I mean poor in like spirit, because they sit all day going through all group chats to try to misrepresent facts. What I'm going to do now is smack everybody in the face with some facts, and I'm going to back it up with further facts. So please stand by.
We're going to step back in time a little to clarify a timeline of events and alliances. The Grommet community does not have an easily explained past. It's basically the same group of people who ended up in the same place because of one case, going over the same feuds repeatedly with a few people who bounce around changing friends. Many creators and subs have left, taking with them evidence of the chaos, making it extremely difficult to now figure out who did what and when. And as people come back in the community or move around the community, tidbits of information are tossed out to maybe make someone look unsavory. We're going back to 2022, 3 years ago. I know that I have changed the way I see things and feel about things over the past 3 years, and I learned a lot from my actions back then, and I try not to repeat them.
As bad as Lana, as bad as fucking Voices, maybe worse than Voices, fucking gross, disgusting, and still does not deserve to have their existence invalidated by you fucking misgendering him. And not only does that harm Jax, which I mean, you could say, well, I don't give a shit, Jax is a piece of shit, but every single trans person out there that struggles to come to terms with their identity, that struggles to come to terms with how to live in society with that identity, you're invalidating all of them. And some people, I've had a conversation recently where, someone, they don't know any trans people. And I said to them, you don't know that you don't know any trans people. You don't know that. Because what if they have not come out as trans because of shit like this? And TT doesn't care. TT does not give a fuck. TT does not give a fuck about how she impacts other people. She doesn't.
So recently, this private message was shown. Note the date of this private message is over 3 years ago, October 29th, 2022. Now, it would take me 3 hours to explain everything that has taken place. So this is the highlight reel. October 29th, 2022. Granny is on panel. You will notice TT is in the chat because one of her comments is pinned. Of course, you can't see her in the chat because her account no longer exists, but everyone is getting along. Nobody seems upset with TT. November 9th, 2022. This is TT's panel. And here on 11/9, we see TT, Angela, BJ, and Granny all on panel having a calm discussion and getting along. Truth Teller is one of the names TT went by. So you see here, over a month after TT spoke about transgender people, she still has lots of support, including BJ. December 1st, 2022, much of the community still supported TT at this time, even though she had spoken out. Now we're going to fast forward to the next piece of this story. Like I said, there's a lot of history here, and this is the short version. We're moving to 2023. In June of 2023, there was a lot of chaos and flip-flopping happening. guess who jumped at the chance to sit with multiple creators attacking Granny daily? TT and Granny had fallen out a while before. TT set her sights on Granny, and a huge shift happened in the community. Granny took that summer to spend more time in real life, logged off, and reevaluating her behaviors and actions as she had become the target of the community.
Now, do you want to go into how I feel about the trans debate? Fuck transgender. I said it. Fuck transgender.
Months went by and TT continued on her hate campaign for Granny. Unfortunately, TT was battling some substance abuse issues and her behavior got nastier and nastier. Then this happened.
But at least, if one person changes, if one person turns around, it makes a difference. Hey, Brittany, I got a question for you.
Oh,
okay. I've always liked you, and I have no issues with you at all. So this is just a straight up question. How can you support someone that says something like that about trans?
Okay.
I'm literally dumbfounded. Like, this is 2023.
All right, 1 second.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm here. It's just that I'm doing carpool with my kids. I have to do after school pickup and all of that. So I'm trying to do this. But okay, so the way that she explained it to me wasn't that she has anything against transgender people at all. It's the agenda against the kids. It's kids transitioning at a young age before they're old enough to know that's what she told me. She said she don't have any issues with people who are transgender in any way. Because I've had personal conversations with her about this.
That's not what she said today.
Okay, I didn't hear anything that's been said on this panel after I dropped off. I didn't hear, so I don't know. I didn't even know she came up.
Yeah, she came up and she said, I absolutely do not support the trans community. I absolutely am totally against the trans community. And I'm like, wow, this is 2023. How do you, group everyone together? That is like the most ignorant thing I've ever heard. And then just wouldn't get quiet, so it ended up going nowhere. But I just.
Okay, sorry. I had to go get me some Midol, man. My stomach is killing me. So what we have here, thank you, Missy Lou. There were two situations. One was in 2022, one was in 2023. Idiot tried really hard to make it that I supported that fuck transgenders, fuck them what they stand for clip, which wasn't true by any means. She knew she was misrepresenting the timeline, but idiots like Beejs, weak little pathetic chatters went over there to run and say, oh, so it was Granny who supported it. Bullshit. Anybody who was here knows the truth of what it was. There's a major difference in the two situations, which I'll explain further in depth.
Could not believe it. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that someone would think like that in 2023. I respect her for owning it. She wants to own it. That's fine. But, I have friends with kids that are trans and knew it at a very, very young age. And it's just like being gay. It's how people are born. And that's how God wanted them, if you believe in God. So I just have this, I like you. I just don't understand how you can support like that. That to me is just mind blowing. That's like
someone. I literally never heard her say that, Laura. Ever. Like, she literally just made peace with somebody last night who's trans, and we I don't know where this is coming from. Like, if she said that, she has never said those words to me. Like, even when she was on her panel and talked about it, from my understanding, there's always been the agenda.
Amma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Right, Kraken. We'll get all into that. Thank you, Amma.
That kids, you know what I mean? Like, kids transition. I don't know. Like, that's not me. That's not how.
Didn't I tell you all that's Brittany's beliefs? I told y'all she tweeted about it before she realized people would find her tweet. And here she is finally admitting it. Of course, half-ass.
I feel.
But even if it's kids, why is it her business? That's kids. It's not her kid. As long as it's not her kid, why does it matter? Like, she doesn't have the right to judge someone like that.
BJ actually had stated that she doesn't like the idea of children being introduced to the idea of being transgender while at school, and doesn't agree that children can make that decision, and doesn't approve of shared bathroom use.
That's neither here nor there. I went up on that panel, and Laura, the first thing she asked me was about the transgender thing. But first thing she decides to ask me, rather than what's actually going on, the topic at hand, is the lies that Jessica's up there telling. And so
I told Laura, I don't remember my exact words. I said it, I stand on it, and that's that. And, you know, I hopped down and hello to everybody coming in, welcome. And so they, you know, there's this narrative being run with that I'm transphobic, I'm this, I'm that. I have never, ever used the word transphobic because phobic implies fear. I'm not in fear of trans, gays, lesbians, none of that. What I am is trans intolerant, and I have
Trans intolerant. Thank you so much. Be nice, try it.
said that multiple times. My point for asking you up here, Robbie, because they are trying to they're trying to make the snowball into something to where there's this hate campaign against me. I've already said it a million times. Nobody's going to cancel me. I'm always going to be here. I don't get down with cancel culture. I'm going to speak my mind. You're not going to shut me up. You're not going to strong arm me into apologizing for something that I feel.
The same people were still supporting TT during this and continued to.
I don't get this, you know, Granny like trying to like, you know, eggshells around the shit that Lindsay's done.
Oh, look. Potato and Brittany. Never happened though, right?
Yeah.
You're scared of her, aren't you, Granny? You're
That's
scared,
right.
but you want Amber to ignore her.
I don't know if she's Angela.
No, Angela is scared of everybody, and I'm going to show you how scared she was of people right after I get done playing this clip.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if she's that scared of her, or if her hate is so much for me because I went so hard for her over the summer. Because I did. I mean, I'll be the first to admit she's right about that. I drugged that bitch for filth for months. Sure did. She wouldn't even go live. Yes, I did.
Ain't it funny that Angela now denies this, as does Brittany? But here's the bitch that did it, admitting it.
I don't know if it's that she's scared of Lindsay, or it's just that she hates me so much that she would rather Lindsay be the better person than me. I think it's the latter, honestly.
The one that looked up her kids' TikTok, and the one that looked up her whole entire family. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense with Jessica now, doesn't it?
So we hear and see who is still supporting TT after hearing her hatred. Then comes the fallout between TT and BJ.
Brittany, I know what you do. Anytime somebody says something about you, you crank up a live over there on your, allegedly, in my opinion. If you do, I'm coming right back at you. You are a fake ass bitch. You are, and I don't care who I offend. You are a fake ass bitch. You know, and you and I have had several talks in private about the things they did to me, mocking my child's death. And you talked about how your religion wouldn't allow you to go back over there to Likens because he mocks God and he mocks Jesus. And you know, I've heard that you've been in Lindsay's chat. You know what she did to me. You told me, you cried to me, and I'll never have anything to do with her because I can't. There's dark energy all around them. Those were
yes, pick me. Yes,
your word. And then now what do? Because you're trying to keep your head above water because so many people are on you that you need acceptance from everybody. And it's pathetic. I would hate to know. First of all, I would never be a bootlicker. I don't like somebody. I don't like them for eternity. For fucking eternity. She's a bootlicker. She's a fucking bootlicker. She goes in these chats and she's like, hey, beautiful. Hey, sweet. And then she sent Moon fucking money after what Moon did to me and the conversations you had with me about how devious and dark those people are and that you would never be their friends. I mean, you are one.
Say how fake Brittany is. She'll join your enemy as quick as she can.
Phony ass bitch.
Same with Angela.
Brittany's got, let me tell you something. I know Brittany really well on a personal level. She has got plenty of fucking issues. She needs to be worried about at home instead of what's going on with me.
Wow, this is in May of 2024.
You're a coward. You've always been a coward. You'll always be a coward. Maybe less than maybe a month ago. I don't know. But Angela, maybe it was a couple months ago, was on her.
Look at this. Where there's drama, you'll find Angela. She doesn't want anyone to get along. Angela already brought it up in comments, Tinksy, on her post. Just a reminder what she puts out. She's not showing what she did. There's a big difference between hurting publicly and protecting privately. See, Angela, as soon as she fell out with these guys, started putting out their private conversations and pretending she's better than them too. Ask yourselves why Angela always finds her in the middle of these supposed horrible people if she's not horrible herself.
Same BS about Granny. Was on her same BS about Granny. And I don't remember the wording. I don't. I'd have to go and look because we did download our Facebook history. But she had put something on her post about Granny that wasn't true. And I don't know. She said something along the lines. Maybe Jamie Lynn can remember exactly how that went.
Listen to what we have here, which led to why Brittany's going to be countersued for defamation.
Yeah, I don't really remember, but
And you know what? I just may check the docket for you too.
She said something along the lines of, that's not exactly what happened, but I have no interest in making that clear or something. I don't know. I don't know. And that was a couple times. A couple of flat out lies.
She's been all over in posts, videos, comment sections, trying to needle and hurt and expose. I've been ignoring. Hear what TT's saying? Couple times now, Angela has lied about me and didn't care that it was a lie.
That she laughed that she had made. Because F Granny, that's flat out lies. That she laughed that she had made. Because F Granny, that was what she said.
Like 18 creators.
He was at that point. Look, I'm never going to be a fan of Granny's ever again. I never was a fan, but I won't be a friend, acquaintance, anything to Granny. But I don't believe you should go around lying on people. I don't care how much you dislike them.
Oh, the butt photo. I told Angela she'd ruin her credibility, and she thought it was hilarious.
You don't go around lying on people. That's what we tell the truth. Their own words can hurt them worse than any lies you can tell. Is that what it was? The butt photo? She says, I told Angela she'll ruin her credibility, and she thought it was hilarious. There's a lot of stuff that I just tuned out in that chat with Angela because I don't have a need to be running around here trying to.
Does anybody find it funny that a damn near 60-year-old woman would lie that somebody sent them a photo of their asshole? I just personally don't find it funny. But, you know, her little immature divorced 5-time world, that's hysterical.
I mean, who has the time or interest in, besides Angela, of running around starting a bunch of unnecessary drama? That's why it's happening right now, because she needs her drama fix. Yep. What's happened? I'll tell you what's happened. She's run out of screenshots.
Yep.
On Granny and whatever. Well, that's
now she just recycles them.
I mean, she's run out. She's dry. She's dry.
Beats him.
So she had to make more.
Soon after this, TT logged off to take care of her own issues and deal with her real life things. I hope this wasn't too confusing. It's difficult to lay out years of chaos in a short video with minimal access to past streams. Granny was not friendly with or supportive of TT after the absolutely vile transgender rant in 2023. Other people were.
Yeah, other people were, like Brittany, Ben George. A lot of them. So I want to point out a few things. In 2022, TT had a discussion, and she called a transgender man she. She then went into, after getting a little bit of backlash, how is her religious beliefs. She used the Bible, you know, and same-sex relationships. She handled that one carefully and deliberately. But in 2023, the tone changed and the drinking was constant. And with that, the mask slipped. And what came out wasn't theology. It was open hate, including transphobic rhetoric. Guess who stayed and supported her through both of them? Angela. It's convenient that Angela didn't include the part of the conversation where she brought up something personal to her, which is what sparked her attack of a chatter. She wasn't even mad at TT. She was mad at a woman named Hell on Wheels at the time. I was defending the chatter. Someone I know is not hateful. Someone I know who felt how she felt based on her religious beliefs and then was educated by the person she was going at, and now today does not feel that way. She expressed that without attacking anybody, which I thought made a huge difference. People have a right to believe in what they believe in. It's not up to me to say if they can or can't. If their religious beliefs make them feel that way and they're not doing it in a hateful way, who am I to say you can't feel that way? The bottom line is it was Angela and Brittany who stayed right beside TT the entire time, right up until TT had enough and sent Angela and her partner a cease and desist. Angela's morals have always been dependent on who she dislikes, and that's fact. Sasha, thank you. And I'm going to show you how Angela twisted all of that and what Angela's real issue was. Sherry, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. So over here, I have the post Angela made in 2022, where she herself admits that it was because somebody said she. Miss me again with your attacks over saying he rather she. Here's your buddy Sofa, because TT said he rather she. That's what it was, okay? That's why you hear in the video Brittany say she made up with Jax last night. The person who made the comment sent me a message apologizing to me. Just so you know, I left a comment under the fuck potato post because, of course, she won't post it. She withholds her comments. Anyway, taking full responsibility for all that went down with you and TT sticking up for me with the transgender. I don't feel that way today. I was ignorant to it because I knew nothing about it. Jax helped me so much. Anyway, I'm sorry for the backlash 3 years later, almost 4. I find it extremely creepy that this bitch is listening to my live streams today and then digging through 3-4 years of private conversations obsessively, trying to find a way to get me caught up. The fact of the matter is you're known for putting out shit out of context, without dates, and you're a flat out liar. There are many people that were here in 2023 when TT made that transphobic rant that knows I was not supporting her. That's fact. Again, there's a difference between theology and hate. Big difference. We also have a screenshot where I say, I thought she went off on you about how you treated Hell on Wheels, not your belief. She said I was pandering. My post was about someone else's comment. So Angela's issue wasn't the things that TT said. It was that Angela was being pitted between two people, a woman named Holly, who Angela said tormented her, and TT. Okay. No, I absolutely didn't feel the way you did. Matter of fact, I have an entire dialogue I had with Angela. If anybody wants to hear it, let's put some ones in the chat if you want to see the private conversation I had with Angela pertaining to all of this. If you don't give a fuck and you want to move forward, put it 2. What you're not going to do, though, Angela, is continue to lie on me with your misrepresented screenshots from years ago. Fuck off. We got quite a few ones. Let's see how many more come up. Okay. Oh, we got more 2s now. I'm breaking up. I don't know how. Ones are if you want to hear the conversation I had with Angela at the time where I made it very clear I don't support hateful rhetoric, but if it's somebody's religion, they're not being hateful, who am I to judge? All right, I'm going to go ahead. Well, I'll play a little bit of it. If we get tired of it, we'll close it out. I'm going to show you how fucking she's just a very dramatic person. And her issue, again, listen to how you hear, this is first thing in the morning, okay? I'm sorry, this is not first thing in the morning. Listen to how she just manipulates. The truth was, TT was pissed at her over something else, and she was pissed that I wasn't defending her, that I was defending a chatter who was being attacked by a creator. Chatters don't have the voices that we have. Jessica Lynn, as your friend, do you realize you all probably just hurt Barb, for fuck's sake? This is gross. I said, no, it doesn't hurt Barb. She's not a transgender. I know she's not transgender. So my comments haven't even said anything bad or hurtful. Matter of fact, Barb just texted me. It's Holly's hypocrisy. My issue isn't even that. It's people trying to tell me what I think and how I should run my comments. Yet you spoke for me. So here's Angela's real issue, okay? I said, Barb's 73. She knows people have different beliefs. She's not a woke person who thinks people need a cradle to her. TT and Hell on Wheels. And then you'll hear all her voice messages. TT and Hell on Wheels' beliefs are theirs. Hell on Wheels was wrong, period. I think you were both wrong. I do think carrying it out is even worse. She was rude to me for my beliefs. Now you'll see it. You'll see the way Angela thinks. Yeah, this is her. Right? But yous are, so her it is worse. I don't know what I said, huh? Yous are all carrying this out, so it's gotten bigger and bigger. It should have been deleted immediately. Boom, done. Because at the time, Hell on Wheels left a comment on Angela's post, and Angela waited until others jumped on Hell on Wheels to even acknowledge it instead of deleting it right away. Angela actually did comment, but then allowed her to be dogpiled. And then when TT snapped on Angela, then she deleted the entire post. But you'll hear how she lies about it all. You'll hear her voicemails. Writing her opinion on your channel wasn't disrespecting you. It's her opinion. That's why we have the opportunity to delete comments. She didn't set you up for this. Bull fucking shit. She didn't attack me twice today. I said, I didn't see it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. She just says she'll stop coming to my fucking channel. So what else? Should I publicly yell at her? Angela says, you publicly came at me. I said, I didn't come at you. I tried to defend you. That wasn't defending me. I didn't say anything to her about that channel. She started F Angela. I'm not even talking to Angela BS before I even got there. I said, it was to me. I don't understand why you kept the comment up and dogpiled her instead of deleting it. If you were worried about backlash from it, Angela, I don't get it. I didn't see it. I'm hearing 3 separate things on what happened. Angela said, I deleted the post. I said, of course she's not. She's angry as fuck. She's being attacked because of her religious beliefs. I said, yeah, after the dogpiling. Gary, thank you. Angela does spread her black-hearted venom daily. Angela then does what she always does. Sorry, I was being threatened of being doxxed and then keep up with it to people's liking. Angela always had this excuse for herself. Always. She still does. I have no idea what you're saying. Stop going after Sofa and Lindsay. It's the only way to stop the threats. Sound familiar? Stop antagonizing people who are threatening you, and maybe you won't be threatened. My mind was on the fucking channel tagging me and threatening me that I never saw proof of, that I recall. Oh, yes, I did. It was Sofa. Sorry, I did. But I also don't, I said no, but I also don't wait till more come on and speak out. The moment you read it, it should have went down. Not after Holly and Boston come to jump on the attack. You also could have said it differently, Angela. When I saw the fucking shit show on my post, she went at me. I deleted the damn entire post. I said, but you commented first to go on her own fucking channel with the shit, right? You could have just deleted it. She was defending you, whether you saw that or not, and she got attacked for it. I see both sides. It's just now unnecessarily bigger than it needed to be. Angela said, I said how I felt. And I said, and she did too. She wasn't defending me, getting me attacked. And prior to that comment, I asked her to stop. So Angela got attacked by other people for this woman's comments. And that's what bothered Angela. Because they were saying, why are you allowing this hateful stuff on your post? She is a pick-me. Granny, everything you have said for years proves everything BJ has been and turned into is fucking gross. I would never support RL, but if someone contacts LE or CPS, I understand. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I said, you're acting like she intentionally comments, caused you issues. After I told her to stop, yes, I do believe so. Imagine you're on a comment section and the channel owner says, stop commenting. Just fucking delete it or block it. She's so pathetic. You came at her aggressively. How did you expect her to respond? Honestly, you have so much going on that you're sensitive to things, it seems. Her intentions weren't to cause you harm. Telling an adult to stop is pointless. Deleting the comment is the only way to stop it. Of course, anyone's going to respond when being talked down to. Okay, well, I don't know what you two need to get this over with. It's blown out of control. She started this whole shit show. You started back on her, though. Are you kidding me? It could be argued the comment where Lindsay says you misgendered Jack started all of this. Oh, so Angela misgendered him. Interesting. Prior to that comment coming back up, she wasn't saying anything. Asked TT to block her. I don't know what to do. She already said she won't be at my channel anymore. TT's making herself look bad right now. She knows she doesn't care. Yeah, I'm not going to be her panel buddy any longer. She basically gaslit the fuck and went off on me today because she has an issue with Holly. I didn't you really want to know? I didn't stand down to her. I know she's passionate about Hell on Wheels because she has the same beliefs and gets judged. I personally have gay friends, and they are probably the most kindest people. Don't tell me I feel how I feel because of anyone else. I'm sick of gaslighting. Not you, TT. I say I agree. My cousins are transgender. My 2 cousins are transgender. My best friend is gay. I treat them no differently than anyone else. If you want to have a conversation tomorrow, an honest one, let me know. You literally blasted Discord not to be in Holly's chat. I said they all went to TT's anyway. And of course I did. When she's singling out one of our people. Because Hell on Wheels was one of our people. She was one of our mods. And this creator was going at her. And there was 4 people participating in Discord. And only 2 were even in Holly's chat. So let's not be dramatic. 2 people stopped. They also didn't know Hell on Wheels was being singled out. You're going to hear her voice clips. She's fucking fun. God, this girl's a fucking headache.
That's bullshit. Holly didn't single anybody out. She didn't single anybody out. She brought up a bunch of people's comments. You guys just wanted to go at her. That's the truth. Hell on Wheels started this shit yesterday. Started the shit. And you all took up for somebody that started the shit because you wanted to have a go at Holly.
I said, yes, she did. She said her name 1,000 fucking times, Angela, by writing out her fucking belief on your comment that you let remain and gave Holly some fucking content.
What she said was gross. And then attacked me on my own fucking post. I thought what she said was gross. And then she goes, runs to you. She goes and runs to TT and tries to.
This is like a 50-year-old woman, 60 now.
Start more shit with me? Yeah. That's going to go over really fucking well. Holly mentioned Sofa. She mentions a lot of people. She just didn't go in on Hell's on Wheels. Last night was fucking gross. All of it was gross. All of it was unneeded. All because somebody can't holster their fucking fingers.
Oh, shit. Sorry. My fucking cat's biting at me. Come on, Nelly. Get the hell away from me. Stop.
Shit. And you all took up for somebody that started the shit because you wanted to have a go at Holly.
Oh, sorry. We were forward. Apologies.
Mentioned Sofa. She mentions a lot of people. She just didn't go in on Hell's on Wheels. Last night was fucking gross. All of it was gross. All of it was unneeded. All because somebody can't holster their fucking fingers.
Holster their fucking fingers.
You got to go in and dig at somebody, not the person, but their sexuality or their race and shit. You fucking lose the argument. Hell on Wheels lost the argument.
That's what it comes down to for Angela, is losing an argument. Not morals or integrity, just losing an argument. So I responded, who the fuck cares what Hell on Wheels fucking beliefs are? They're not ours. They're not yours. They're not mine. She's entitled to it. She's not singling Jax out because he's transgender. She made a comment because he's a piece of shit. And they were saying you were transphobic. See, that's the thing. Angela misgendered the person to begin with. Angela did that. You were the one telling everybody Jax is transgender, Jax's real name, all of that. You did that. Okay, it was gross. So fucking delete it. Period. End of it. You don't go dragging someone. She was hypocritical the entire fucking time. You're mad because you're mad at Hell on Wheels. Period. That's it. I know this girl makes me a fucking.
Oh yeah, she's really fucking sticking up for me by making more transphobic comments. Yeah, that helped a lot. Fucking helped a lot. I told her those weren't my beliefs, and then she comes back at me, and so I fucking deleted the post.
Always a victim, Angela.
Bitch started a lot of shit yesterday that I do not fucking appreciate. And then starts even more. That whole thing was a shit show last night. Shit show. And then you were making jabs at other people that had nothing to do with it. It was gross. It was gross.
Gross. So I said, after you take SS all the time, where's the SS of her comments? That will show exactly how it was done and when. They both said you dogpile with Holly and didn't even say a word to Holly and Boston did. Your girl Holly made it worse.
I did delete the comments. I deleted the whole fucking post.
Zero accountability from this woman.
The whole fucking post. No, actually, there was many comments that I deleted before, but nobody bothered to ask me about that. There was many comments she made on my post that I deleted. There was many comments on my post from other people that I deleted, and she kept going, and she kept going. And I guess until it pissed off Holly, and apparently I'm pandering to Holly because I have the same fucking opinion about something. Fuck that shit. I'm sick of people talking for me like I don't have my own goddamn opinions about shit.
You don't. You have the opinion of whatever creator's lap you're sitting on at the time. You're a fucking lapdog. You're a fucking poodle. You're a busybody, bored bitch that has no interactions in the real world. Divorced 5 times that sits through and goes through old conversations of people that once trusted you. You're pitiful. You're pathetic. People don't like you. Not even the people you're currently simping for. Your currency out on these streets are people's private conversations, and everybody fucking knows it.
Shit.
You're disgusting.
No, she didn't stop.
You're literally gross.
And I'm sorry I wasn't babysitting my post well enough, but I had somebody, going after me and threatening to dox me.
No, you didn't. Shut up. If she respected you, she wouldn't have went live about it, but you wanted people to attack Hell on Wheels. Where are the screenshots? Because last night you said you didn't see the comments till later. That's what it is. You're angry at Hell. You're angry at TT. So you don't see the ridiculous and what the fuck is happening. Hell on Wheels did not single Jax out because he's transgender.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Oh, I know. When they were on that
you
Hell
guys
chat,
went live because you wanted to have a go at her. That was your excuse to have a go at her. Holly has trans people, and they're very close to her. I can understand why she wanted to pick that topic, but y'all couldn't let her do her little fucking live. Like, she wasn't hurting anybody. You guys had to go in for the kill and then stick up for somebody who was out of fucking line and lying about it. That's what I have an issue with.
Oh my God. So
that's what I have an issue with. You stuck up for the person that was in the wrong.
And this woman, Holly, always repeated sentences the way Angela currently is. So I make that clear. The way she just said, that's what I have an issue with. That's what I have an issue with. So I said, but she was singled out because she doesn't believe in pronouns because of her religion. She's not out here attacking transgender people, Angela. She just doesn't agree with it. Your post opened a door for her to say as much. Then it all escalated. Why? Because of Holly. I didn't go live, first off.
Have you not noticed that?
Have you not? God, this girl loved drama. Oh, that's right. I got a message during this, so I had to upload a part 2. Yay, how fun. Fucking ridiculous. This will keep her busy all day, guys. She'll be going back to 2021 looking for screenshots to use against me. What is playing right now? Okay, sorry.
Have you not noticed that
This to prove
YouTube
there was
did an update?
This is to prove there were 2 separate situations, and that what Angela is showing is a total misrepresentation. This is to prove to you all that Angela is a fucking liar, and she intentionally puts out screenshots to misrepresent situations all the time. This one's just easy to fucking debunk.
And there were some fucking comments that didn't come up until later. And they didn't come up until later in my YouTube studio. But everybody said, I've asked a bunch of people and they said that they're having issues, and then comments come up later.
She always got an excuse. I was being doxxed. I didn't see the comments. No, you got caught lying about not seeing the comments. That's why you didn't take screenshots. You lied.
And you don't see them. You get a notification for them, but you don't see them on your post until later because of a fucking update. Jesus.
How many comments have you deleted, Angela, on your current post when they tried to correct the timeline? I said TT went live because Holly was taking jabs at her. She was hurting people. The fuck? No, she defended her on some things. I said, you sound like Holly with repeating yourself. It's clear you've been conversing with her. Oh, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck is Holly to even put her 2 fucking cents in on who's a piece of shit and who's not? She's a piece of fucking shit. Do you recall when she tormented you for over a year? Would you be okay if your name was TT and she did what she did last night? No, absolutely not. Would you be okay with Holly repeatedly talking on your tragedy so long as she was defending you? Holly, who never speaks up unless it's against someone over fucking here? We weren't even allowed to say Melissa's name, let alone speak on her situation, which isn't nearly as fucking bad as a child dying. She's a stuck-up bitch that should have kept her to her fucking corner and stopped sticking her better than nose in everyone else's fucking business.
This is what I'm not gonna do.
Now she's not gonna do it.
Like, when I make peace with somebody, doesn't mean I agree with fucking everything they do.
Oh, you just get temporary amnesia.
Does it?
You hate bond with people. That's what the fuck you do. She hate bonded with Holly that night because Holly went at Hell's on Wheel, and because Hell's on Wheel, Angela wanted to deflect onto. That's why she forgave Holly at the time. To hate bond.
But that doesn't mean you go and pick at all the things that you don't agree with for no reason.
For no reason.
You have people doing premieres on your fucking Discord today, and all your people in your Discord, and Sharon Lindsay's posts, and
oh no,
you guys, barking up the wrong tree. Honestly, you told me, I hope one of my friends tell me when I'm fucking out of line.
Remember, Angela came to me with all of this, and because I'm now not pandering and agreeing with her, now I'm barking up the wrong tree. I'm just answering you.
And, going off the rails, well, I'm telling you, Jessica, I saw something last night that was gross to me.
That had nothing to do with me. It was
like picking on somebody that you don't like just for the meanness of it, not because they really truly did anything. And it was gross.
It was gross.
And if you knew how many times I've talked TT out of flipping alive and doing that to you, you might be surprised.
See, here we go. Because Angela was mad at TT. Now she wants to do that shit where she tries to get you riled up. So I say you're literally judging two people for their religion while simultaneously saying they're pieces of shit for not thinking how she does. They don't go seeking out transgender people to target. They just don't believe in it. And many people don't. It doesn't make them transphobic or homophobic. And it doesn't make Holly better than them. Did she not go live and pick out the things she didn't agree with? The Discord ain't shit. It's not a big secret society.
Say shit about religion. You don't even know my religion. You don't know my religious beliefs.
Angela, I dare you to give me permission to put out the fucking screenshot that shows even further what a fucking liar you are.
And you don't know why that topic is something that I will not be part of.
I do, actually, because you told us twice in private past what your daughter is and why you feel the way you felt. Which I was brought to my attention recently that somebody used that against you, somebody that dislikes you, and you lied and switched the story publicly. And you know what I didn't do, Angela? I didn't go through our screenshots and go and look in the conversation to debunk the lie that you publicly told. I allowed you to keep that lie up there. But if you want, I'd be more than happy to put the screenshot up right the fuck now, which, again, I cropped, okay? I cropped out of the screenshot I put up. Out of respect. But I'm telling you, I got zero to little respect for you, and I will fucking put it out there.
And there's a reason why I haven't told people, so it's not used for fucking content.
No, it will be if you keep it up.
No, I'm not transgender. Yeah, maybe somebody close to me is. I thought it was...
See, she's whining now because she's not getting her fucking way. Somebody close to me is.
Not transgender. Yeah, maybe somebody close to me is. I thought it was gross.
You're not transgender.
Fucking gross.
Gross. Fucking gross.
I can't fucking think for myself. Don't tell me what I think. Don't tell me what I fucking feel. Don't tell me that I'm pandering to Holly because I agree with her on a fucking topic.
Is this all because TT yelled at her?
But then again, you don't know how I was raised or my fucking religious beliefs. Nobody was attacking anybody's religion.
Yeah, you were. That's somebody's religion.
Certainly wasn't.
Yes, you were.
All I see is a bunch of people putting words in my
Again, there's difference between theology and just being fucking hateful.
Mouth and telling me what I should think and feel. I wasn't in the fucking wrong yesterday. Hell on Wheels was. I told her to take it to her fucking channel eventually. She was rude to me.
It's funny how Angela went from not seeing the comment to suddenly commenting on it.
She was fucking out of line. She started this shit. And what happened yesterday was fucking gross. Fucking DTOS made a video about you. You have all your Discord going out everywhere, and you want to pick on somebody because they want to stick up for transgender people.
Now, you see how Angela switched that again? She came to me about this. She started off our conversations tagging me twice about all of this shit, right? And when I'm responding to the conversation she initiated, because it's not going her way, now I'm focused on the wrong things. Well, you brought this to my attention. Anyway, how gross is it to try to cause infighting between two friends at the time because you're mad at one? So I said, here we go, bringing up old shit. Tell me how many times, Angela, how many times did you stop TT from going at me? Go full blown against TT because you're mad at her. Do you know how many times Holly has sparked up a live to run her fucking mouth? TT went live, not me. If you have such an issue with it, tell her. I'm not her. I don't share her beliefs aside from the fact that Holly ain't shit. There I am saying, I don't agree with what TT's saying. Okay, you thought gross, fucking gross. I didn't. Sorry. You're mad at TT. It's all over everything you're saying. You're making this such a big deal. And yes, it is their religion. Their religion tells them it's a sin. I hate Holly. Always fucking have. We disagree with what happened. That's not going to change, obviously.
It was fucking gross.
I have transgender people all around me. My cousin is transgender. My best friend is gay. Doesn't make someone transphobic or homophobic. Angela, to be transphobic or homophobic, you have to hate them in the basis of being that way. They don't. Because again, TT didn't tell us at that time that she literally hated transgender people. They don't treat people differently because they are. They just ultimately believe it's a sin, but it's their sin to deal with. And that's because their religion tells them that. If they both weren't very religious people, then yes, it'd be transphobic.
I didn't hear any of that. I didn't hear any of that at all. That would have been a nice comment.
Fact.
But that's not the comment that was made. It was vile. Like, not from somebody that I
It was so vile. She never took a screenshot, but this bitch has screenshots from 1999.
consider a Christian. That's for damn fucking sure. Nope. Christians don't.
Oh, is that what she put in the actual? She left out everything else up to good? Why am I not surprised by that? And that's what we all saw in the community post. GW's comments after all those dramatic messages. I didn't know that.
Act like that. Trust me.
I never saw her post. I just seen Just Saying's video.
Christians don't act like that. Trust me. That was hateful. It was hateful. Like that. You can't convince me otherwise. And you can't convince me that y'all just didn't want to have a go at Holly. Just to have a go at Holly.
This is all because Angela misgendered a transgender person and said, she. I said, I know TT didn't like me. I didn't like her. Weaponizing that now that you're mad at her isn't cool or fair to me. You're taking your anger at her on me. I said, every Christian I met on YouTube does, with the rolling eyes, because I've never met a Christian on YouTube that makes me want to sign up for Christianity.
Who I'm pissed at is Helen Wheels for starting all this shit yesterday, because I knew she started shit. And then I knew she ran a TT because she threw that in my face. She also threw it in my face in Discord that she talked to TT. It's like, nana, nana, boo, boo. You know, TT stuck.
Can you guys believe this is like a 55-year-old woman right now speaking?
Up for me. So apparently you and TT talked about it, and you all decided that you were going to stick up for her because that was quite obvious. And plus, she said you guys talked. So apparently you talked about me instead of to me about this issue. So yeah, I'm a little bit pissed off.
And I didn't dig further into the conversation because that's not what happened. What I did was I spoke to Hell on Wheels and asked her, why the fuck do you feel this way? And it was expressed to me that she believes exactly what I said. She doesn't care who's with who wants to do what. At the end of the day, when they come to heaven's gates, they have to answer for their sin. So I was defending theology. I was defending somebody's personal religious beliefs. I was not defending transphobia or homophobic or any other hateful fucking thing. And again, it was 2022. What TT came out with in 2023 was not the same fucking thing. And there's more of those conversations. I mean, there is much more. Just a matter of, do we care to fucking hear anymore? Oh, in case that wasn't, good enough, here's another conversation Angela had to bring to my door. I'll just play this while I go feed Nellie. I said she's her own person. All you can do is delete the comment.
So she made some nasty comments about Jax, which, I don't even fucking care what Jax is. He's a fucking dickhead. It has nothing to do with gender, nothing. But she came over and I'm like, I just feel disrespected that she made those comments on my post because now I'm being attacked for it by Lindsay and being threatened by Jax. And then she came back at me being nasty to me because I had an issue with the comments. But then since Holly is in my comments that also has an issue, now Jennifer is texting me, like pissed off at me, thinking I'm pandering to Holly. And I'm like, Jennifer, I have my own fucking thoughts. I have friends I have many gay couples that are friends in my real life. And that's not a reason to go at somebody. It's just not for me. My personal shit. It's my fucking channel. But now I'm pandering to Holly, according to Jennifer. So now she's irate at me.
I don't think we need all of this. I think the point is, I don't know, Sama. I'm not religious. I don't know anything about the Bible. This is what religious people were telling me. I don't fucking know. What I do know is that all of this was because TT was pissed at her because she then buddied up with Holly, who's a woman who went at TT and Angela relentlessly. But that's what Angela does. Angela hate buns, and we've all witnessed that. I don't think we need to see any further, do we? Do we understand now that Angela's lying about the timeline of everything? Just Saying's video proved without a doubt that Angela is lying about the timeline of everything. Give me a 1 if we can stop with this bullshit now.
And I'm like, it has nothing to do with Holly. Yeah, Holly was in my comments. Things are so escalated, and I don't care what Jennifer's beliefs are. I don't care what Helen Wheel's beliefs are. But if you're going to go out and attack people, do it on your own fucking channel. And that's all I said. Do it on your own channel. You can believe whatever you want, say whatever you want. Do it on your own channel. And apparently that's a big fucking issue for people. So now I
don't even want to
Holly now who's going to do a live about this tonight, which is going to cause even more shit with Jennifer.
See? And her issue came down to Holly and Jennifer. It had nothing to fucking do with anything else. Don't stop putting out misrepresented conversations, Angela. Without a doubt, it was you and Brittany who stayed with TT after her really hateful fucking rant. It was not me. Maybe you should stop lying. Maybe you should stop lying now. Again, I went up on no other than Laura's post at the time to fucking argue it. I was not friends with TT after, and so fix your post or stop fucking lying. Spicy and decent that I've seen of Holly. If it's the Holly I interact with, I don't know, Blue. I have no idea. Yes, they were both from Angela's old community. Yes, I think we've all had enough. There's only so much you can listen to that whiny fucking voice. She's always miserable. She's always looking for chaos. That's who she is. It's fucking aggravating. But if you haven't seen it, if you came in late, go over to Just Saying, who put together the correct timeline to debunk Angela's fucking bullshit. It is. It's fucking pathetic. It is so pathetic. And the fact that Angela did that to lie on behalf of fucking Brittany, I didn't even know she did all this until the person sent me this video. And I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. Angela put up that I defended TT through all of that. So here's what she put. Granny, it wasn't Brittany defending TT for a rant about transgenders. It was you, and I can prove it. Granny played the clip yet again during her live this morning, around 3 hours, 45 minutes. Why are you watching me still, bitch? So I'm going to clear this up. When TT did that live and said, fuck transgender, Holly Lewis did a live calling it out. You actually guilted me for supporting Holly and defended TT, saying it was due to her religious belief. You defended it. You're a fucking liar, Angela. Can we put a 3 in the chat if I prove today that Angela lied? What I defended was a year prior and was not hateful. Fucking liar. And then again, you saw how she used the one part of the fucking conversation, not all of it. You're so gross. I can't fucking stand you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel vindicated. In the words of fucking, I know, isn't it creepy, Jen? Like how many fucking old conversations you're gonna go through? You are the one of the most obsessive people I've ever met. Ever met. 2023 is when TT made that comment, and I was up on panel going against it. And actually, I think Laura still has this whole video up. So there's that. Exactly, Hillbilly. Exactly. Not Angela, half-assing her post like always as she leaves her part out. Yeah, shocker, right? And switches the timeline. Oh no, this isn't stalking, it's freedom of speech. No, nobody says stalking. She's obsessive though. Fucking obsessive. Oh, she posted and was repeating that same lie in the chat recently. Yeah, well, now you were debunked. Yeah, Angela came here obsessively following a woman named Mandy. Her entire YouTube career is based off having one target and obsessively going at them. I'll survive. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the MFers. As that chapter says, is tree. I forgot to switch cards. Thank you. I've always said hate is taught from a young age. Well, and again, if anybody wants to get on the woman who felt that way at the time, she did sit down, speak to the person she felt that way about, was educated, and acknowledges that their thought process was wrong. What more can we ask? It's been 3 or 4 fucking years. I don't feel that way today. I was ignorant to it because I knew nothing about it. Jax helped me so much. Anyway, I'm sorry for the backlash 3 years later, almost 4 years. So there's that. Anyway, another CPS visit, huh? We have another CPS visit. Let's talk about that. Actually, let me go over here too. First off, the thumbs up are entirely too low. You know what that means. Secondly, we are 7 away from hearing 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. And the only reason I put a goal on it is because I will lose AdSense. And it's the holidays. Like do. Okay. You called it, Jess. She said the police report was written like it was going to CPS. It was. So what we need to do is meet the goal, and I want you all to hear my 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, written especially for Brittany J. It is funny, it is fun, and it is fitting. In the meantime, I will get this up. Another CPS visit. We knew it was coming. I like the part of it where she says it was so traumatizing, yet she goes live to talk about it. I don't know why you wanted spend a few days off consoling those that traumatized, but you know, it's Brittany for you.
All right, Mod, y'all know the drill. If somebody's being all right. Reality, I'm just gonna go through this real quick and then I'll drop the link for you, okay? So I know I have some questions. I just want to make a couple of clarifications. I wasn't gonna say anything about this until I heard it over on Sinners today.
Thank you. So Brittany says, I wasn't going to say anything about it until I heard it over on Sinners today. No, you mentioned it in Sinners because you crave the attention and the pity. To the person who called and spewed a full list of lies to CPS at Christmas time, shame on you. Thank you, Akira. We're almost 1 month away from a year. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Come on, guys, hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Shauna. It's me, Pretty in Pink. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Hey, Ginger Snap. Lowbrow skanky behavior and IRL, that's who they are. The parking lot Karens make malice. It'll get you. Yeah, the thing is, though, I believe that this CPS visit was due to the police visit, not because of the internet. Thank you, Ever Love Me. We appreciate you, Granny. Happy holidays. Thank you, Kraken. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you. Thank you for being a person who's willing to accept when they're wrong, learn from mistakes, and grow every single day. I appreciate people like you, and I'll stand by people like you every day, as opposed to people who pretend to have morals, integrity, and never grow. If Ellie did not report this to child services, they are woefully negligent and are committing a crime. Why would any Ellie do this for Brittany? I agree. Miss Leverbird, thank you. Crazy with Amy coming in with the thumbs up. It's me, Barb, with 654. I believe that also, if CPS did come out, it was, or that sent the report over. Yeah, I think so too. Tyler says, I haven't been following much, but did Craig have guns not secured and loaded? Yes, ma'am. I agree. I'm sorry, but if she wants anyone to think she's not sleeping, you're a fool. Kid is sick and you can't even give him a good night's rest and stay off. You wonder why people call CPS. I mean, it's a swarm, so I link all the calling and get you behind it, not limited to one person, is standard. Yeah, Blue, the problem is we don't know who's making the calls, right? And unfortunately on the internet, you could have, I don't know, close to 1,200 people watching you, and there's lots not commenting. We don't know who's watching at any given time. Up to good, thank you. Don't give two shits, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Tell me when we meet the goals so I can get started.
And I kind of just couldn't hold my tongue anymore. So I said, what happened? So they called CPS on me again. We got a visit last night. It was around, I don't know, 6:30ish, some point around that time. The allegations were absolutely the biggest crock of shit. And it's crazy too, because some of the allegations can be proven by the cops that it's a lie.
So by the cops, that is a lie. Mm-hmm.
Basically, they said that they got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular, they watch a popular channel by the name of Crumba Reels.
I'm sure that's what they said. If I was Crumba Wheels, I'd be calling.
And that Crumba Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said that
Wendy, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Thank you for giving me a voice when I found y'all. Oh, I always appreciate what you have to say. We met the goal. All right. We're going to get right into it. Should we do that first or this? All right, let's finish this first.
Hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after they told about the December 5th call. The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said
the December 5th call. I agree, Blue. Would you also agree, though, that the only person that can stop this from happening is the person that's creating it? The only way for Brittany to stop getting phone calls and all that is to change the way she streams. Stop streaming with your kids in the background all night. Stop having Craig in the background. Stop falling asleep on your streams. Stop inviting people. I mean, this is a virtual window, right? This is a virtual door into our real lives. People don't have to pretend not to hear background noise because it makes her uncomfortable. That's not the way the world works. She has to fix it, and only she can. I can say as many times as I have that people need to stop calling, that I don't like or support people calling. At the end of the day, she's the only one that can actually hold herself accountable and stop all of it because she's the cause of it. Thank you, Colleen.
There was a call made to my local police department about Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese.
That is true. Craig threatened Chris Proudfoot and said his gun was so big it would turn his ass into Swiss cheese. He did say that. It's not a lie. Right.
And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons, that he racked 2 weapons. They watched him rack 2 weapons. Then they said that I was live for 12 hours the other night and that my child was in the background coughing and choking, and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Go away. They said
No, that's not what happened, but I mean, we definitely heard you put off buying medicine for hours while you did drama. So again, half truths,
refused to take my child to the doctor, and that I refused to give them any medicine when I've streamed for 12 hours. Like, what?
Your child has been sick and heard coughing and choking during your lives for 2 weeks. Have you taken him to the doctor? No, of course not. You do go live for hours, and your children heard at all hours of the night, early hours of the morning.
Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested. They said that I, as
Always
well
is.
as my 2 little boys, all have stated, they said that they witnessed us all state that we are afraid for our lives, that we are scared of Craig, and we are afraid for our lives.
Your child shouted, "Mom, there's a cockroach during a live." You have said several times that your children are scared, cowering in the corner. You and Craig are so fearful, whatever you think is going to happen, that you have firearms all over the house, stated by you and Craig on lives. They also said they walk around with loaded pistols throughout the house. She said that.
Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms, that both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedroom.
She said that both her children has loaded weapons inside her bedroom. I think Brittany adds shit on because she knows otherwise is factual. There were 2 loaded guns in 2 different rooms leaning against the wall. Could the children walk into either of those areas and get a hold of a loaded gun?
They said that Craig is drunk every single day.
Craig has been drunk on your lives many times and clearly doesn't just drink alcohol on Fridays.
That Craig and I physically fight all the time, that I allow my child to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his tooth.
I don't know why that was all added, but you told everyone he has a chipped tooth. You told everyone it hasn't been fixed yet. Have you taken him to the dentist?
I cannot. No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday.
Just my unsolicited opinion, but I believe the police report to CPS after finding the unsecured and loaded guns because they are mandated reporters. If they didn't do that, they are woefully inadequate and are not following safeguarding procedures. Now, my understanding is she has since removed this. I don't know if that's true, but I think she's adding to it. I do too, Nanny Nut. Just like we showed in 2023 when she reads a fake email from YouTube and she's just adding to it. Somebody so kindly transcribed it in the comment section, and you can tell it's full of shit. The fact she embellishes the accusations because without that, they're factual. You know what I mean? So she has to add to it. Hey, my favorite bee. That's just facts. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I need something to play really quick, so I got to call the mechanic back. And then I'm going to do my 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. I'm going to try to do it as easily as I can. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? I need something to play really quick. Let's play Wheezy Poon. Nobody talks that way. Brittany made all this crap up. Once again, we want to know CPS came. She didn't tell us. It's part of the grift. That's why I said CPS stands for Christmas Presents Secured. Brittany saying she didn't mention it until it was mentioned in Sinners. No, she mentioned it in Sinners. She played audio last night of the detective saying he did not call CPS and didn't feel the need to report anything because when he left the house, everything was fine. Interesting, Lily Pad. That doesn't mean that the other department that came out that made the report didn't call, right? Because according to Brittany, she also has SWAT come out there, correct? North Carolina law requires any person or institution report suspected child maltreatment. What's interesting is that Brittany often acts like she's such buddies with the police until it's convenient to say the internet's causing her problems. Then all of a sudden the police are... Brittany said a while back that they were on a no SWAT list and then claimed she was swatted. I mean, the girl just pathologically lies. She said she didn't trust cough medicine. She doesn't even appear to be taking care of her own pulmonary conditions, let alone her kids hacking coughs. I showed y'all they always cough. A bit of truth with a dash of lies. I agree. Her recorded call last night, her detective said, not that day about reporting to CPS. Wait, what? If she continues to make false accusations against her CPS and LE, she opens them to serious investigation. I agree. That recorded call she did with that detective also said it was not due to another call. She lied again. Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, cops will lie. I mean, nobody has to tell you who reported to CPS. Cops do lie. All right, somebody said fake call, in my opinion, because no answer from police station to speak to the detective. It could have been any man on call with her. Huh. I know, I do have to listen to it. I don't have it, though. I mean, I have somebody's Rumble here. I guess I could search for it from. He said no other call. So no other call to CPS? He did say not that day. Thank you, B Fancy. That's exactly what Brittany gets every time she's a victim. She calls the detective and recorded a specific portion. Right, that could have been about anything. Like, oh, we didn't call that day, but we did call another day. The way the detective said it, though, he was like, no, I didn't call CPS that day. It was very scripted. Like, he was careful in what he was saying. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find that channel. They play it during a live stream or a video of it? The one from 5 hours ago? Let's find it. All right. Holy shit. We got the word call 166 times. Oh, got to try a different word because that don't work. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. I got it. We're going to play Wispy's playing of it.
Can you say that you did? I think it's.
Anyways, okay, so this should be good. All right, here we go.
All right, I think it's working. Can you say that you did not call CPS to my house and that my children were safe that day?
Notice how Brittany's voice is different when speaking to the police. Interesting.
Day you came?
The day that I came, no, I did not call CPS on you.
Okay.
The day I came, no, I did not call CPS on you. Again, it could have been anybody. Could have been anybody. I mean, it could have been the other SWAT team that allegedly showed up. Could have been a different detective. Could have been a different cop. Could have been everybody. How do we even know she's speaking to a detective here? And does he know that she's recording their phone call to play on her YouTube channel? I don't know. You have to tell the person you're recording. This is her friend Jeff. It is a leading question. I mean, you have two loaded weapons in reach of kids. I mean,
can you say?
Okay, here we go.
All right, I think it's working. Can you say? Can you say that you did not call CPS to my house and that my children were safe that day you came?
The day that I came, no, I did not call CPS on you.
Okay.
Does she play further than that? But he didn't identify himself. That could be anybody. He didn't call, could have emailed or spoken in person, could have just forwarded the police report to them. I mean, he knows, he says something like, I know what you're doing. Does this go further?
The day that I came, did you hear that? Maybe the next thing.
You, because you are a mandated reporter. Did you see anything that caused you concern for the safety of my children?
If I had seen anything that caused me concerns, the situation would have continued instead of me just doing a report, which I did.
Is this the same cop that allowed Craig to use a fake name? By the way, I also want to point out a little something here. The fact that you were wasting, again, police resources, Brittany, for YouTube drama is fucking pathetic. Am I the only person that heard Brittany say the other day that she's done responding to everybody? But here you are, literally calling the police and recording them for YouTube drama to vindicate yourself, when in all actuality, what you should be fucking doing is wondering and asking yourself, how can I prevent further CPS visits? At what point do I put accountability back into myself and acknowledge that it is my actions, my continued behavior online that is leading to these calls? I mean, this is actually pathetic. You're just tying up their phone line.
And the call that came to my house, the second visit
I
to my home.
understand because you're awfully acting like a defense attorney here. But go ahead.
No, no.
Am I on the stand? Why don't you tell him he's being recorded, that he's going to be on the stand of public opinion on YouTube? Do you tell him that?
I promise you, I'll explain it. The call
I know what you're going to do. Go ahead.
The second call that.
Oh, I know what you're going to do. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That sounds a little like he's a little offish. You know, he's like, got his guard up a little bit. He's like, oh, fuck this bitch again. Anyways. He has no southern twang. Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, I thought the AK attorney, why isn't he making this call?
Interesting. All right, and the day I came, that's right. And he's not saying what.
He might have reported the day after.
Which one had more than one last visit?
Night. Well, there wasn't a second call. There was no second report.
I had seen anything that caused me concerns. The situation would have.
Guys, it happened to my.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. Here we go.
It happened to my home that night. Well, there wasn't a second call. There was no second report. That was due to the same call that you guys came to my home for, right? The second visit with
Why aren't you calling it a SWAT? Why aren't you saying, hey, when you guys swatted my home, right? Why isn't she saying that? You told the whole internet you were swatted. Now you're saying to him the second visit? Why didn't you say when you swatted me? Huh?
Lieutenant Haywood.
Oh yeah, the miscommunication on our part that we didn't know that we.
Maybe it was Lieutenant Haywood who called the police then. I mean, called CPS.
We had another unit went up there already. Yes.
Okay, you were.
There was no second call.
When he says we accidentally came out again, he didn't say when we swatted you. Wow.
No second call. That, to my knowledge, there was no second call, and from my understanding and looking into the other units that showed up, it was a continuation of the call that morning when they didn't realize we had already gone out. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stop recording now. Hold on.
Miscommunication, and you sound like a defense attorney.
You're flattered by the idea she sounds like a defense attorney, yet she said that I sounded like a defense attorney as an insult. If Brittany wants to sound like an attorney, she should actually just contact one, because you're in 2 serious litigations right now and you're unrepresented. It doesn't sound like a cop, to be honest. It really just doesn't. No SWAT, right? Because she says the second visit. She didn't say the SWAT. He didn't say the SWAT. Yeah, this sounds very seems fake. I wouldn't use this as any type of proof of anything.
Oh. Yeah,
And look how giddy reality is. What does it matter if you convince the internet that it wasn't the police that called CPS or not? At the end of the day, you still had a visit from CPS. And correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it Brittany's own friends that said that the Proudfoots are horrible pieces of shit because they had 5 CPS visits? How many have you had now, Brittany? Do you now fall under the category as horrible pieces of shit? Or do you want to acknowledge now that the amount of CPS visits you allegedly have doesn't reflect on anything unless the kids are removed? I know that's right, hillbilly. I could call somebody right now and say, pretend you're a cop. It's complicated. It's non-existent. Lacey Ann, welcome back. If this is so solid, why did she delete it? Good question. Alifa says, I don't believe for a second that someone who had police and allegedly CPS called on them recently is calling up the police to record them for YouTube. Doesn't it show you where her priorities are? Again, why are you wasting resources supposedly calling these guys? Thank you, Lacey. 17 months. That did go by quick. Holy shit. Oh, you are blissful ignorance? Well, that's cool. You're allowed to broadcast it to the internet too? I'm not sure I would. I mean, at what point does she stop engagement? Because all of this does is just cause more problems for her. It's like she is so concerned and consumed with what the internet thinks of her that her whole life is crumbling around her and she just doesn't care because she cares more about what people think of her than she does anything else. It's actually pitiful. What good did any of this do for her?
That detective has a really good sense of humor. He's very, very nice. But if
he's very nice. I thought they swatted you.
Two things I wanted to clear up.
Why don't you clear up that cold that your child has in his chest and also clear up the fact that you can't stay the fuck awake? That's two things you should really be clearing up. Instead, you're busy clearing up with the internet. You're not going to change what the internet thinks of you. And you keep just banging your head against the wall trying to. It's fucking pathetic. LE system may automatically notify CPS when certain things are indicated in a report. And not only did they indicate the weapons, they also indicated the fire hazard in the living room. Go back a little bit, 30 seconds. 20, 15, 30.
There was no second call, and from my understanding and looking into the other units that showed up, it was a continuation of the call that morning when they...
There was no second call, it was a continuation. That's what I'm saying, Chloe. She never even said to him, hey, when you guys swatted us that evening. No, she said, when you guys came back. What did she say about the detectives that day? They had evil eyes. This is so pathetic. Wake up, mother. Wake up multiple times. No, she's just going to allow her, again, these are things she may forget 6 months from now, a year from now, 2 years from now, but these children never will. That she is molding the future of these kids. And when they start acting out at 15, 16, 17, these are the days you spent. I mean, it is what it is. Look at the devil. Look at the devil. It wasn't a miscommunication. They were following up with a continuation of the call. All right, hold on.
There was no second call. There was no second call, but to my knowledge, there was no second call. And from my understanding and looking into the other units that showed up, it was a continuation of the call that morning when they didn't realize we had already gone up. Yeah.
So it was a continuation. Yeah, that's true. He says it himself. So Twist of Flowers in the Attic and Mommy Dearest. Hey, Chloe, good morning. Yeah. Will that be you two's fault too? Right. Of course it will, Rebel. Again, at what point do you decide our well-being and our mental health is more important than YouTube? What does she think making this phone call is going to do? I don't understand it. I truly don't. The kid yelling, Mom, woke me the fuck up. The Beejs just pays one act like a cop. I don't believe this. Sorry, not sorry. I don't believe it either. But again, here's what it comes down to. This call that she just did is going to cause more problems. Stop being obsessed with what the world thinks of you. You're not going to, people that don't like you aren't going to change their opinions, and worry more about your personal well-fucking-being. This is just pathetic. She said the second call was not pertaining to the morning call, so she debunked herself with this. She's a liar. She thought it would help her case. It just makes her look worse. There's a sucker born every minute. Yeah, I agree with her because that is her only life. She's, now give me that mellow yellow. Is that just Jeff Ace she's talking to? I never heard him, but people are saying it sounds like him. I just want to know, how does she think that helps her? What does that do? The whole thing's pathetic. You're wasting, again, police time. Don't you think your bullshit and your lack of accountability and being an adult and running a household has caused enough distractions in that police station that maybe calling them up to try to vindicate yourself on YouTube again is not the right step to take? God. She adamantly stated someone called a second time and was not at all related to the first call. Well, then she just debunked herself. Yeah, Kalina, that does help. I mean, that does make sense, but she admitted that she did not take him. So she doesn't believe in medicine. unless you play her from 2023, where Craig says, "Did you give them their medicine yet?" Which I believe in their world, medicine is melatonin. So her chat was super excited. Well, she debunked herself, so I don't know. But I do know we got to get those thumbs up. I don't believe most of what she says, the blatant lying, gaslighting, projection, deflection, etc. from her, something I don't see often. She just gave the people she defamed more evidence of her behaviors. The questions were more like statements. I agree. She deserves to look this foolish, even though for some reason I feel the embarrassment for her. There's a couple in another community who had unsecured loaded guns in their apartment that lost custody of their kids. CPS should do a full in-depth investigation. I don't know what's going on in her state, but I don't like them. Hey, nonsense. That's what I'm saying. Just because he did it doesn't mean somebody within that station did it. Doesn't mean somebody else did it. He makes it very clear that he didn't call. And police can lie to you. They don't have to tell you the truth. Came out for that continuation, wrapped up the reports that day, and they probably called. That's what I'm saying, Aaliyah. Like, and then Bernie wants to sit there and say it was so traumatizing for her boys, yet you're right back on YouTube telling the world all about it. You love this shit. She loves it. You can't convince me otherwise. So he wasn't there on the second call? No, he wasn't there. Yes, she said that the second call led to her being swatted. Now, that call that she made herself debunks the idea that A, she was swatted, and B, that there was a second call. He says himself there was never a second call. It was a continuation. Gosh, this girl just lies to lie. And then when her lies come up to face her, she triples down. She probably deleted that stream because she was fucking snoozing. Let's find her sleep. I'm probably going to do the vertical, maybe. I thought she was done with the drama. All right, hold on. That reality is you're something else. Ah. I'm looking for it right now. Hold on. All right, here we go. This is Brittany's Riveting True Crime.
Ward tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding
Listen closely right here.
John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope? Bob! Well, I hope we get a conviction.
And you hear her right there jump up after the fourth mom. You hear it. What time is this? Does anybody know what time this was taking place? Because I'll tell you what, Brittany, this is why the fuck CPS keeps showing up at your door. But keep acting like you don't know it because you care more about being a victim on the internet than a grown-ass fucking mother in your real life. This is so fucking sad. After 1 a.m. on a fucking school night. This was last night. Yes, this is why she deleted it.
Not damage Micah's car, but agents allege he used a tire deflation device on her tires. Ward tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope? Bob! Well, I hope.
Oh, thank you so much. We got it without commentary. Hold on. What do you guys think of that? After 1 a.m. on a school night. And again, she cares more about fucking YouTube. I thought she was done with the drama. Oh, we got that horrible cough back there too, but hold on. We'll get Sorry, hold on, I'm looking for it. All right, I got it.
Tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional
Mom, wake up.
abuse of Micah.
Mom.
You hope.
Bombs.
Well, I hope we get a conviction on all counts and maximum sentence. I just hope that what we have will end. We get a conviction on. You hope.
Bombs.
Well, I hope we get.
You hear her.
Get a conviction on all counts.
We'll see what she says about that.
And maximum sentence. I just hope that what we have will end in justice for Mike.
Y'all give me
justice.
Hey, give me 1 second, guys.
Suddenly she pauses the video. Why don't you in some places it is illegal to tape a call. Yes, it is. In some places it is, depending where you live, who you're taping. Yes, it is. Why isn't she keeping that video playing all of a sudden? I would love for somebody to say to her, Brittany, can you repeat the last minute of the video you're playing? Because if it's drama, she's wide awake. When it comes to true crime, she's snoozing.
Give me 1 second, y'all. He needs my help. He just had a can you talk reality?
He just had a what, Brittany? He just had a what? He just had to wake your ass the fuck up.
For a minute, he needs my help.
He doesn't need your help. He needs a mother's love. Holy shit. Them babies have been sick. They're not babies, okay? Those preteens have been sick for how long now? It's after 1 a.m. on a school night, and this woman's on YouTube sleeping. And I can't with how horrible of a mother I believe she is. I'm sorry, I do. Horrible person.
Yep.
Everything.
Yes,
Shut up, reality. You're the biggest piece
I
of
was just
shit.
listening to what she had to say.
No, you weren't. You were sleeping too, bitch. Repeat what she just said. These two sleeping pieces of shit. You sent me a clip. Let's see. That's pause. Nobody's talking. Let's hear this one. Can you guys hear this? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear her snoring. Yeah, people pay for this while she stays up all night. Okay. Hear the clapping? Hey, Irvin.
Oh, goodness. Scat that cough. Guys, give me.
I ain't even going to say nothing. I'm going to let all of you say it.
Oh, goodness. Scat that cough. Guys, give me just a second. I got to get my son something. 1 moment.
They held on for over a minute as you fucking snored. He tried clapping. That didn't get you. So then he coughs. Because again, hear the clap. There's the clap. The clapping didn't work to wake her up. Scat that cough, she says. I believe that cough was intentional.
Oh goodness, scat that cough. Guys.
Unfucking believable. Our kids have to be hyper vigilant. They should be asleep. They should be resting in bed, getting ready for the following day to have a productive day. They should be snuggled in. The whole house should be quiet. I just, how can you expect any type of structure or routine when there isn't any? I don't get it. I don't get it. And again, I mean, we have it right here. During her true crime of all things, right?
I was just listening to what she had.
Which the victim one is Micah. It's exhausting by the time you get to the end of that one paragraph. And
she'll tell everybody she wasn't sleeping. They didn't hear what they thought they heard. She'll say everybody's attacking her kids when they're attacking your parenting, and you'll act like it's no fucking big deal.
to think about living in that type of circumstance on a daily, regular basis, nonstop.
This girl's falling asleep on a daily, regular basis every time she live streams. She has, Luna Bell. She has, because when I was friends with her, she told me she had.
You know, is extreme emotional abuse.
The second count is false statements. Federal investigators interviewed John Paul about the cyber stalking allegations, and it's alleged he lied in his responses, claiming that on March 11th of 2024, Micah called him more times than he called her. The indictment says he called her at least 50 times more than she called him.
This all she does is play other people's videos, no commentary, no nothing. She's sleeping. It's a quick way to get fucking paid. That's all this is.
Additionally, the indictment
doesn't give a fuck about any of this. She doesn't even give a fuck enough to stay awake.
It says John Paul claimed he did not damage Micah's car, but agents allege he used a tire deflation device on her tires. Ward tells me she believes this indictment is the beginning of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah.
What do you hope?
Bob!
Well, I hope we get a conviction.
No, sugar balls. No, she yells at the audience for hearing what they hear. Again, this is a literally a microphone into your home. Okay, the people are hearing what you allow them to hear. It is Brittany's choice to go live when she's too tired to stay awake. It is Brittany's choice to go live while those kids are still awake. It is Brittany's choice to go live while Craig is drinking. All of this stems back to Brittany's choice. Okay. This is as bad as people that do sleeping streams just so they can get ad revenue and all of that. It is no different. Other people's work is a placeholder for her to get paid. It is the laziest thing I've ever seen. And the fact that she even put in court documents that she was a professional what? Gaslighter, liar, manipulator, con artist, professional what? This is fucking ridiculous.
And it's almost like he's past the thick of it anyway. So,
you're talking about his cold now?
Well, and I mean the offer. It's because he doesn't put Vicks on her son's.
Here we go again, because when all else fell, she goes back to the chat. This woman who's damn near 40 and a mother of 5 kids doesn't know what to do when her children have a fucking cold.
Okay, so let me see.
Tell us what the video was saying for the past, I don't know, minute while you slept.
Can you ask Brittany to put Vicks on her son's feet?
How pathetic when the chat has to ask you to do something for your sick children.
Mystic, I can't do that because he doesn't like that kind of stuff. Like it.
He's autistic.
It's but I do appreciate the
no, you don't.
The offer.
The offer. It was a suggestion.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Yeah,
reality.
But, well, and I mean, like I said, he's got meds.
Oh, he's got meds now. I thought you didn't believe in medicine. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard Brittany say she doesn't believe in medicine.
It's almost like he's past the thick of it anyway.
Really?
So
We just heard him coughing and choking on his cough. What do you mean?
everything's good.
Oh, it is? He just had to wake you up.
Let me see.
Get back to your coverage of John Paul.
Okay. So
she don't even know where to pick up because she doesn't know where she left off.
Let me see. Okay.
This the woman who claims she's true crime?
Let me see. We'll play the rest of this. It's only
How many times you're going to say, let me see? Why don't you cover what you just played? Because you weren't fucking listening.
Little bit left. It's like literally 30 seconds.
Is
maybe.
It?
For all of it.
You don't know math? It's literally 10 seconds. It's like 30. The math's right there. You're on 245 and there's 255 of the video. 30 seconds.
Of emotional abuse.
John Paul Miller's.
How long till you fall asleep again? Oh.
I've seen them.
She's already sleeping.
All right. Hi, Linda. Linda says, just the RN. Oh my God, that's the best news ever. I'm so glad your prayers were answered. Okay, so it says, Ward also said that she hopes that the indictment is the start of holding John Paul accountable for his alleged emotional abuse of Micah. For me to read the indictment in terms of the allegations that are there, they are directly on point with holding was made up, said Ward. I hope we get a conviction on all counts and a maximum sentence.
She struggles to even fucking read. People pay for this?
In prison for cyber stalking, 2 years in prison for his false statements. Federal court.
You know what actual cyber stalking is yet, Brittany? Or you just cover cases around it and still cry that you're cyber stalked?
Florence. Agent, the South Carolina, was investigated by the FBI Columbia Field Office, the South Carolina Law Enforcement Division.
Law enforcement? Are you questioning what you're reading?
The Myrtle Beach Police Department, the Horry County Police Department, the Horry County Sheriff's Office.
She's falling asleep now, guys. Give her a moment. The struggle's real. There she is. Told you, sleeping. Didn't I fucking tell you she was falling asleep?
Office.
Didn't I tell you she was falling asleep? And here she goes sleeping. Listen.
The Horry County Sheriff's Office.
Just like that. Just like that. And you can hear her start to fall asleep. She gave him a sucker at the beginning of the live. I assume the one that helps with the cough. This obviously didn't help, but I guess she thinks it's medicine. Wowee. Get thyself a coffee and a pastry. Thank you, James. Thank you, Way. Wow. Wow, wow. Ain't that crazy that I knew she was falling asleep right there? How do you fall asleep mid-sentence?
County Sheriff's Office, Police Department, the Horry County.
You know how I know? Because I sat in front of, being an addict myself, many addicts whose speech would start to slow down and then they would just nod the fuck out. That's how I knew she was about to fall the fuck asleep. I didn't watch this prior. You saw me all going through it with you. I'd never seen this prior. I didn't watch her last night. I had no idea she was about to fall asleep there, yet somehow I fucking knew.
Department, the Horry County Police Department, the Horry County Sheriff's Office.
Ain't that amazing that I fucking called it?
Let me see.
Let me see. You don't even know where you left the fuck off.
Okay. Assistant.
Back asleep. Back asleep. Just like that. Back asleep. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. And you people want to pretend there's not a fucking issue here? Really?
Hold on.
What good are you, reality? What fucking good are you? Hold on. Hold on. Every time she wakes up, hold on.
Lord. Oh, so Robinson County did too.
Oh, wow. You just read that. You literally just read that.
Oh, obviously, because she passed away there. Duh, Brittany. The Myrtle Beach Police Department, Horry County Police.
She's going to reread what she already read, just like when she read that super chat 4 fucking times. She's so out of it. She's so zoned out. She doesn't even realize she already read that shit. Here she goes again, doing the same thing she did with the super chat 4 fucking times.
Department, Horry County Sheriff's Office, and the Robinson County, North Carolina Sheriff's Office.
You already read that. What are you doing? Oh, she's falling back asleep. Give her a moment.
So
what? You got any useful input here? Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh. Butter Mike again. I mean, Buttermouse.
So let me see.
The knock behind her to wake her up that time?
So
wow, them poor kids don't fall asleep because they're worried about their fucking mom. I'm cursing a lot today. I'm sorry.
So let me see.
Why don't you see your way offline and go to bed? This is disgusting. Oh, Kraken, I missed that. I'm sorry. Gotta run, but please remember, Jess is still fighting 2 lawsuits. Consider donating. Thank you, Kraken. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it fucking sucks. She doesn't even know she's scrolling right now. She does not know she's scrolling right now. Look at this. Oh, unreal. This is already after the boy woke her up screaming, Mom. What good are you, Reality? You are an enabler. You're trash. You tell your parents that you sit on a panel with this worthless piece of shit night after night as she snores and you clean up her slobber with your lies. Well, she's not snoring. She's not sleeping. It's asthma. How dare you make fun of asthmatic people? She's even talking in her sleep. She said, With a topic as serious as this, and this bitch is literally sleeping mid-sentence. And the fact that I knew she was about to fall asleep because I heard the change in her voice on just minutes into the stream. Oh, okay, we'll play that too. Look at the mouse moving all over.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here.
You're not going to apologize for snoring in their ears?
I'm donezo.
No, you're not donezo. You're fucking high.
I got to go. I can't breathe. I'm tired.
I can't breathe. I'm tired. Always a victim. You're a victim of the fact that you just nodded the fuck out.
My son's having a hard time. It's time for me to end.
Your son's been having a hard time for fucking years now. What do you mean?
This and get off.
Go get some rest.
Shut up, Reality. Shut up. You didn't speak the entire time.
Prayers to you guys.
I should have probably just went ahead and when things didn't work out for me to stream as early as I wanted to tonight, I should have just ended it before.
You mean when you first fell asleep?
But or not went live, but I didn't I didn't want to not go live. I like coming and hanging out with y'all, but
No, you're obsessed. You're obsessed with the internet and the easy money you make while you play other people's videos and fall asleep. Unbelievable.
it's just, yeah.
You like hanging out with them. You're sleeping the whole time.
Some rest.
Shut up.
Good night. Sleep well, everybody.
Yeah, I love you guys.
You don't love them. If you love them, you'd have more respect for their time and their money.
I appreciate all of you.
No, you don't. You can't even name who's in the chat because you've been sleeping.
To the people that are freaking being hate-filled, okay.
Oh, everybody's hate-filled. Everybody's hate-filled because they're saying you're sleeping.
I hope you guys grow a heart for Christmas.
I hope you grow a mothering fucking bone in your body. That's what the fuck I hope you grow.
If not, continue being miserable. I don't know. It's not going to make or break me anyway.
No, it's not, because you sleep through it either way, don't you? All right, let's see where she's sleeping in the beginning. Her intro just stopped playing. How long does it take her to go live? I mean, seriously, shut the fuck up, reality. A backbone, a motherly bone, motherly instinct. I mean, anything. A conscience, accountability, any of it. You know what makes me miserable? Watching people like her manipulate an entire audience and neglect things that matter in life. It does make me miserable. It infuriates me. Here, she's live. She don't even know she's live. Just, you know, let's see how long does it take. People just sat through a 10-minute intro.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Trolls will be... I'm going to go ahead.
She just woke the fuck up. She just woke the fuck up.
Can you guys hear me all right? I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Trolls will be booted.
Oh, no.
If you come,
don't worry. She's going to kick you and block you tonight, but she'll welcome you right back in tomorrow when she needs some pity donos for your disgusting comments. Stop going in this girl's chat and saying anything to her, and certainly stop doing it on the back of a super chat. She don't deserve any of it.
I'm in here acting stupid. You're going to get booted.
Oh, no.
Hey, guys. Hold on. I'm glad that I can't see. I'm glad I sound good.
You sound good.
I'm glad that I can't see. I can't see the, hold on.
They wait through a 10-minute intro, which I'm sorry. People have these 10-minute plus intros. I find it to be rude. It is a view grabber because people come in to see if the stream stopped or started yet, and then they leave and they come back and they leave, they come back. So it just makes views higher, which is half the reason people do them. She just sat these people through a 10-minute intro and then makes them sit through 3 minutes of silence. And now she's asking everybody to hold on like she's a brand new streamer and doesn't know what's going on. Okay. I've never seen nothing like it. Like, your time is not valuable to her. She is entitled to your time. She doesn't care if she has you waiting. She doesn't feel bad.
Come a little closer because your girl's blind. Hey.
Oh, there she goes again with your girl's blind. I thought you already got the glasses. What do you mean you're blind? You're going to tell everybody how you can't see the drive-through again?
Blue smoke. Hey, beautiful. I don't.
Oh my God, she's sleeping again. I picked a random spot and she's sleeping. We should make this a game.
Oh. Okay. Beautiful says she changed her name.
There she is. She's out. Out like a light.
We'll definitely
oh yeah, please come on up. She's asleep. We'll definitely not out on this one, bitches. Yo, how many of you would have more respect for if she would just admit to you all, like, yeah, I just nodded the fuck out again. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking own it at this point. I mean, duck, duck, snooze. I mean, just say it. You think people don't realize you're sleeping? You mid sentence, not out. You mid sentence. Here she goes. She's only been live for 3 minutes. That's it.
Well,
no, hey Bueller, no. Bruce Castor was not my attorney for the RICO. He was part of the RICO with Nick and them, and he's going to answer for it one day. I saw that too. Yeah. Hey, nonsense.
Good morning.
Yo, you can click on any random spot of this bitch's stream, and she's nodded the fuck out.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me anymore. It's gotten
making
so
me
bad,
curse
Jess.
a lot.
Since Thanksgiving was one of the worst ones I've seen, and since then, sorry, I gotta go in my house. Hank and me are getting treats. Anyways, since Thanksgiving, it has been constantly getting worse on the daily. It's so bad over there anymore.
Yeah.
But I got some thoughts on that call.
Yeah, let's hear though. Let me take this down. I forgot I still have my Christmas. Twas the night before Christmas in BJ's house. It's so funny. I can't wait to read it.
Oh my gosh, did you rewrite that?
Yeah, I did. It's gonna be so fun.
I love it. So when she talks about that call, it actually kind of makes sense. A lot of people are assuming that that call is faked or that's not an officer. Well, if you remember, I don't know if you caught this because I know you try not to watch this shit because it just drives you nuts. You've had to deal with enough of this shit. But she says this officer is the one she's kept communication with. Well, if people pay attention, she told the story about how one of the officers stayed with her and the other one goes in the house and secures the weapons with Craig. This guy that she recorded wouldn't have been the one to secure the weapons or make the report to the police or CPS. That would have been the one that went with Craig. The officer she's speaking to isn't the one who secured those weapons. That was the one that was walking through the house with Craig while she stood and talked to the other one.
Well, he very carefully phrased what he said. And he said what he said, which was, I did not contact CPS that day.
Right. But he wouldn't have been necessarily the one to contact them at all. He knows what she's doing. He 100% realizes she's making that into content. But she's not lying about who it is. She's just highly editing and altering how she's phrasing things to get him to answer things a certain way. But she did, like everybody's pointing out, she debunked her own SWAT call by showing that.
Yeah, which is funny because I'm waiting to see who's going to call her out on it that supported her that she was swatted. But you're right. She didn't say that that police visit lead to the CPS call. Did you guys call CPS after that visit? She said, did you?
Well, and it wouldn't have been a call necessarily either because oftentimes it's just a referral. So it's just the report and a referral that's sent over. But the other officer, who's the one that would have secured the weapons, this guy doesn't sound like when she told the initial story even entered the home. It would have been the other officer. So, and he was the one to like detail what the other officer did by writing the report. But yeah, she caught herself way too much in that one.
And then Starlight saying, and he didn't say anything about the kids being safe when she asked for that statement.
Right. Because I don't think he didn't put eyes on the kids because the one child at that point in time, I think, would have been in school. As she claimed, now these are her claims based on what she told. And the other one, I don't know if he was actually homesick or not. But that officer never, according to her initial statements, never entered the home. He stood with her and talked to her while the other one went through the home with Craig.
Well, and then there was that second visit, right? Were they on the first or the second?
Those two, I think, would have been the ones with the canine units. Oh, in this one, she also says, nonsense is over there asking for my hard drives. No, I'm not. I'm not asking for your hard drives. We have a clip of her setting up this whole scenario that if something happens to her because of the internet, that she has got hard drives saved and stored with everything on it that police will be... I'm not even joking. I can't even say this with a straight face. She said that she has all these just stop it. All these hard
Doesn't
drives
even keep
around her.
medicine in her cabinets for her kids, but she
Right.
keeps the internet's hard drives.
Right. She's got all of this information and she'll make sure that police get it if something happened to her. I played the clip of it the other day. I'm not asking for her hard drives. I could care less. But I did point out that they've brought a canine unit that is good at sniffing out hard drives. That's what they do in devices and shit. So I just thought it was pretty funny. I was like, well, I'd never caught that before when she said it, I don't think. And so when I found it the other day, I was dying because I'm like, what the hell? But she's been setting up this whole scenario of, if something bad happens to me because of the internet, it's all saved. They know every one of you.
At what point
Idiot.
does she recognize that without her participation on the internet, nothing on the internet could happen? Like, I don't get it.
Who has CPS interaction? CPS comes to the door, 6:30 p.m. And then within a couple hours later, she's back online. She keeps saying that it was a lie, that her child didn't have to wake her up that night. That very night that CPS was there, her child was in the background, woke her up 3 times. The very night CPS left. And it's only progressed since then.
Wow.
It's horrific.
She is truly something else, huh?
I don't even know how you feel, because this has impacted your life in so many ways that I'll never understand and unforgivable. But it is so disgusting. So disgusting. She is choosing to exploit the health and safety of those minor children for content on the internet. And she is playing games with CPS and her local law enforcement. Bitch, I don't want to be you. No, thank you. Nope. No way. Wouldn't trade for the world. But I just wanted to mention that call makes sense to me. And it's not like this big aha. She just called the officer she spoke to, not the one that actually secured the weapons. Dumbass.
Right,
And
she
he
knows
was
what she's
playing.
doing.
Yeah, she's so. And the way he says, you sound like a defense attorney. Yeah, because she knows how to phrase the questions. He was catching on to what she was doing. She was phrasing questions to make sure his answers were a certain way for content. He was aware.
Like
These guys are stupid.
Like a dirty defense attorney. Isn't that what she called me? Jill, thank you so much, my friend.
Back alley.
No, when she said Granny sounds like a dirty a defense attorney.
Oh, it was your actual attorney that they called the back alley attorney.
Yes, that was him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That she has turned to create. Really? You think so? They did talk about that in the past. I wouldn't doubt it. That's right, Deanna. Get on them.
It's just crazy to me. Like, this is just no wonder why she deleted this live stream.
Well, I just hope time she fell asleep in it too.
Oof. I just really hope this injunction in Pennsylvania is over sooner than later, because 2026 needs to be the year of you not having to deal with any of this shit. This is ridiculous.
I agree. And actually, I have an update on that really quick. Can you cover for a second while I try to comprehend this?
Of course I can.
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. I can't see the chat right now, but hello. This stuff with her, it's so frustrating. I'm sure Jess is beyond frustrated at this point, that this is the very person who claimed that Jess ruined her personal and professional life because of shit she wasn't even doing. And then here we are, and look at how it's transpired. Every bit of it. And reality, I hope you hear this. How disgusting. You want to say you're a friend to her? You told her the other night, I'm going to start telling you when it's time to shut it down. Where was that? I think you enjoy watching her embarrass herself. I think you almost are giddy about it personally, because it's not you for once looking like a fool. I mean, you still do, but. Oh, let's see. Good morning, all of you guys. Okay, now I'm on that screen. I can see it now. Yes, you guys. I will do that soon.
Hey, nonsense.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, I'm keeping you company while Granny's making sense of that. And I had a thought last night that I wanted to run by you all. But it's more on the grifting side of things.
Okay.
So, but did you have more on that? I don't want to interrupt you if you were
No.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
Thinking about all of the grifting we know that she has done in just the last year, okay? Like, what, $1,500 right now, more in the background that we know of, $8,000 at least for this attorney. There was more earlier in the year, as somebody laid it out, I forget who it was. Anyway, and then there was more in previous years.
Right.
How many of you would just finally, like, if you had a family member hitting you up that many times for money, would you be like, bitch, why the fuck do you keep asking me for money on an emergent basis? And how many of you would if your family member kept coming to you asking you for money on an emergent basis, would you finally be like, get the fuck out of here, go make your own money? Why do you keep asking? You know what I'm saying? It's like, and it doesn't matter, like, just take off the table the reasons why she's asking for the money. She's just making it all up. She's creating all the reasons for needing the money.
Right. Well,
right.
Yeah. It's all coming from within her own home. The reasons for it.
Well, it's always, I need my bills paid. I need my Christmas. I'm filing a vexatious lawsuit, So if she went to her family members and said, I'm filing a vexatious lawsuit, will you give me $8,000? Would they be like, yeah, well, yeah, here's the $8,000. Obviously not, or she would have been able to do that with her family members, or they're just not in that position. But you know what I'm saying?
I just think her family is very disconnected from the reality of what the situation is. And I think it's probably likely because of years of this previous to the internet, because you think about it, what did she do before the last 4 years? She hasn't had a job or a career or anything. Neither one of them have been amongst the employed. And how did they get by for 38 years of life?
Yeah.
With no work, 5 children to provide for, and no history. And I'm not saying that against them. Kids don't get a choice. I'm talking about the parents. Like, it is impossible to support a family without a career.
That's what I was asking the other day. How the hell did they get by without YouTube? And I feel like what happened was she, whatever, during COVID, they decided, oh, look, there's a way to maybe get some money off of YouTube. And then she hit a little bit of pay dirt, with her Kylie Rodney. And then was like, oh, wow, this is fucking awesome. I can, I'll be able to pull in this kind of money forever. And then but it doesn't always work out that way. But I was going back to my original thought. I'm trying to put this in the perspective of all of her supporters. Like, if you are her supporter, why are you okay with her constantly hitting you up with money? Do you do that with your family members? When your family members come to you constantly hitting you up for money, are you just like, oh yeah, okay, here's some more money?
But she plays the victim so bad in the back end, Lynn. She convinces these people in her own fashion that she's in a bad position because of Craig. She'll use Craig oftentimes. That's why she needs help and all of this stuff. Or, can I have 20 for gas? Or, hey, one of them sent 20 for a toy or something for one of the kids. And she's like, oh, I had to end up using that for gas because I didn't have any. And they're like, oh, shit, that's bad on them. So they send an additional 20. She knows. I'm scared. I hate to say this, but she's skilled, in my opinion, at the con. That is what she's perfected.
I totally agree. That's why I'm trying to reason. I'm trying to reason with them. Like at a certain point, there are some. I agree with some people you can't reason with them, but there are other people that you can reason with. I mean, we've seen lots of people change, right?
That's true.
We've seen lots of people make an exodus from her on, on the basis of they get sick of the grift, or they get sick of the lies, or they get sick of the lies after the grift. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to appeal to their reason and their logic, and they do eventually see the light. They see it when they see it when they're ready to see it. I'm not going to beat it over their head. You know what I mean?
I think there's some of them, and I said this the other day, that, again, this is my opinion because I'm on Jess's panel, so don't take it out on her. I think that some of them enjoy being the knight in shining armor to her of some sort. They kind of have something that they can fix. There's people, I don't know what the situation is actually called, but where they like to play that savior.
Yeah.
It's not somebody that's willing to help either. It's a whole different level of like codependency.
Yes, completely agree. They like feeling superior and like they're a rescuer. They're a, they're in rescue mode, and it makes them feel superior. It's a little bit like Brittany, like I was saying the other day, Brittany liking to feel superior to Craig because he's a drunk, so she keeps him drunk, right? And she's okay with him being.
That's a good point.
So it's a way of feeling, like, oh, I got you. I'm, so I agree that there's some of them like that. I agree. I also agree that there's other people in the chat that just don't fucking care. She could do anything, and they would, and she could run over a pedestrian right in front of their eyes, and they wouldn't give a shit.
Because their hate bonding oftentimes with that crowd is so strong over their dislike of whether it be Granny. She got here with the support of a lot of those people of, yeah, that's the right thing to do. They all told us everything was on the up and up, and what she was doing was going to shut everything down. But then you got to factor in too, she admitted one time that her turnover rate is so frequent. Like, she has so many new people in and out of there. And she does. Her turnover rate is about a month retention for the majority of them. The rest of them are kind of the ones that are stuck in that other cycle.
Yep. And I mean, I think there are just some in there that really, what they will never admit it, but they just really are pro crime. I mean, they're like, they became members of the true crime community because they are criminals. They front as, oh yeah, we're for truth and justice, but they're not. They actually are criminals.
Yeah.
What I mean? So they understand the, criminals, and they like the topic matter, right?
Well, and they also see a case upcoming.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Or they feel sympathy toward the criminal.
Yeah.
And they want
it's a mind, like, this would be an incredible research project or a thesis paper. We've been saying that for quite some time. Just her alone would be a hell of a case study, because especially how the true crime people move in certain segments, how the community is fractured between, you want people that are dependent on facts and truth, and then the other ones who are like, oh, let's throw in all this wild speculation and concoct all these stories. They do the same thing with watching Britney. They're like, oh, you're seeing what you're seeing. Well, no, it's not. There's actually a possibility. I mean, they twist it so badly in their heads to suggest that this type of behavior is normal.
Yeah.
It's wild.
And they use the whole true crime community trauma discussion or whatever to figure out how to justify or to get away with their own crimes.
Right? Yeah.
They do. I mean, I am fully convinced that, that there are some true crime creators that their entire reason for being on YouTube true crime is to, it's kind of like Brian Koberger. Brian Koberger studied crime and criminology so that he could figure out how to get away with fucking crimes.
My sister was here recently, and I use her as an example because she just got out of, well, not just got out of prison. She's been out of prison for a while, but she's been twice. And she was when I was trying to explain to her this community, she was like, oh my God, this is a whole dangerous situation. She's like, I've never been a fan of social media or the internet. And she goes, but the amount of damage that you could do, she said, this was a whole different. And she goes, of course, people that are criminals are involved in this. Who better to go to than a criminal to break it down? Like, she's like, of course. She's like, we understand that type of mentality. And I was like, yeah, okay. But I mean, she was not shocked at all about the allure of people being drawn, especially like with ex-prison content creators explaining crimes and true crime. She was like, oh, that's not shocking at all because they know and they can explain this whole world. That's how the criminal mind works, And I was like, oh, okay.
And I've had a theory for a while, and I don't think I think by all the prosecutions we've seen lately that my theory has been borne out, that COVID brought a lot of scammers online and criminals online, right? So a lot of scammers and criminals did a lot of their stuff offline, but then COVID like grounded them, and they had to figure out how to scam and grift online. So they came online and did their game online, and a lot of it was in fucking true crime, because true crime was comfortable for them because they know they know crime, right?
Yep.
So,
and I think there's a lot of that long con game of there's a sense of entitlement that comes with some of these too. Now, we're not talking about every single person that does true crime, of course.
No,
but
not at all. There are many very good content creators out there, but I'm speaking of a specific few.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it's just, I don't even have the proper words to describe, but what we are seeing, a lot of these plaintiffs, well, with what happened with Jess, even, they used Dog the Bounty Hunter. They thought, oh, we're going to get some sort of infamy here, because none of them thought they were getting famous, I don't think. I mean, I don't know what they were doing, but using Dog the Bounty Hunter, who's willing to, whatever the case may be, throw everything to the wind, and they're like, oh, we're going to be seen. I really think that they thought that this was going to be their big break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unreal.
They thought that, they could get some recognizable names on their roster, and it was just going to be like viral city.
Yes. Yeah.
And they just got lampooned over it, honestly.
I hope someday somebody does do a case study of all of this. But the sad thing is at the end of the day, what we were watching with Brittany, none of us have any control over that situation. People continue to say, oh, you guys are so terrible, you're dogpiling her. I'm sorry, I don't see any of your names getting blamed for stealing Christmas from a grown-ass capable adult who could have provided for her children, and lying and making excuses. Like, you can continue to justify it until she turns it on you, because she will. How many mods has she had now that she's blamed for shit? How many people? Like, it's wash, rinse, repeat, and they always justify it until it happens to them, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
Yeah,
there's just no justification for this anymore. These are true crime followers. A lot of them claim they are, because Brittany claims she's true crime, which that's a whole other story. But at what point in time do they start going, okay, this is the reality of the situation? They'll say all this stuff about Chris and Katie Proudfoot or Seth Rogers. They'll throw that. They were throwing a fit the other day about me having cameras in my home. But yet that was one of the biggest things that they bitched and moaned about Katie and Chris Proudfoot not having in their home was cameras. And I'm like, what in the hell is this weird twist and turn? But they will find any way to justify it as they're watching. How many CPS reports did they claim Chris and Katie had? 5? How many does BJ have? 5.
Exactly. That I always go back to that.
Yep.
I'll survive. I don't know who she learned this con game from, but she learned it from somebody, for sure.
Probably done it her whole life.
Yeah.
I think this was definitely top behavior, and you see how they're teaching their minors. It's a whole genetic thing over there, in my opinion.
It's fucking ridiculous. And then when she's saying the other day during her whole little bullshit woe is me that she's tired of the RICO and da-da-da, she doesn't even fucking deal with it.
She's never even fucking read it, let's be honest.
I know.
that's the irony of it. What the only thing she's sick of with the RICO is hearing the word RICO thrown at her, which goes back to even why she signed the RICO, because she doesn't like words, right? Because she doesn't want to hear words on the internet. She's so fucking thin-skinned. So she doesn't have the effects of the RICO on her at all, except the words of it.
She said the other day, I've never done anything dirty behind the scenes. Really? Because April of 2024, before this injunction became an option, you were reaching out to people independently, asking them to threaten to go legal because you wanted somebody to threaten Granny and myself with going legal, so we shut up about you.
Well, she's been doing that for years. She reached out to several creators to try to get them to go at me. You know, it's been happening for fucking years.
It's so, and I'm so sick of, well, Granny this or Granny that 2 years ago or a year ago. Yeah, shut up. None of this shit is justifying, like,
nothing,
the weird twists and turns.
Nothing I ever did was real life to Brittany. None of it. Even when I showed the memorial on the ditch at, you know, near her property, it still was not going real life. Not nearly as real life as she went. Well, I am pissed off because what are we, 5 days from Christmas? 5 days from Christmas. Yeah, 6, 5 days, whatever. And I basically, the Superior Court decided that they're going to turn everything over to a merits panel. So all of our orders are deferred to a merits panel. And basically we have to submit a brief because this is the first of its kind in Pennsylvania. They want to fucking rule on it.
They're doing everything.
Which means I now have to pay for a brief to the Superior Court. But Brittany wants to cry about Christmas. I'm in 2 fucking lawsuits.
Deep breaths, Jess. I know. I can't even imagine. You guys.
Fucking
man.
I seriously can't take it anymore.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I just unfucking real. And I understand why they are going through every single process. So there is, when the final ruling, there is no area of opportunity for a different decision to be made. I understand that. But the cost, and that's exactly what the intent was to financially destroy Jess and Barbecue so they could not defend themselves. That was their initial goal. They wanted to strong arm and intimidate them with saying Bruce Castor was representing them. Just having Dog the Bounty Hunter and those names on that filing, when Jess tried to call, I don't think you care that I say this, and I'm sure she's talked about this, to get an attorney, the amounts that they were asking for just because they saw dollar signs with Dog the Bounty Hunter's name attached to were insane when she was calling for representation. They knew what they were doing. I'm so sorry, Jess.
I'm sorry, Jess. Well, Brittany, you might be sick of hearing about the RICO, but we're sick of somebody being fucking scraped through their financials for bullshit.
Jess, you guys, I know it's Christmas time, but if you have any extra that you can spare to help support her legal fund, please do. I know she has came out of pocket for attorneys because it's not just this one. She's been hit from multiple directions. That was, again, their intent. If you do have extra to support, please hit her links whenever, or keep her family on the list of things you can do when you have a chance.
And I'm sorry, is that you, Brittany, saying this isn't real life? You started this real life situation, Brittany. This is as fucking real life as it gets at Christmas.
Second one in a row. Second Christmas in a row, Jess and Barbecue have dealt with this looming over their heads.
Yep.
Just like, ugh.
For nothing I did either.
No, that's the part that drives me. She said the other day, they're trying to justify. I was reviewing you before this RICO injunction ever started. Before Jess and I ever had a conversation independently, you actually brought Jess into my life, BJ, because the truth stood on her side, and I was interested in the truth, and I didn't know all the past or the history. But one thing I'm thankful for is you brought me a new friend that I really appreciate. But what you are doing to her and what we are watching you do to your own family is disgusting. All because of jealousy. She cost Clue and Cletus $10,000. She's cost you, I mean, just the thousands of dollars with frivolous allegations that she, and we watch her get away with this shit. And she's got the area of opportunity. She made what, 30-some thousand dollars, people were saying last year, and she don't have house bills. She don't have a mortgage. She don't have rent. She has internet, cell phone, gas, water, sewer, possibly, but they have a well, so that's taken out. They have a few hundreds, maybe $1,000 worth of typical bills. Can you imagine only having $1,000 a month of bills? Where did the rest of the money go? And she thinks she's going to do this. All of them. You listen to Craig. Everything's about a get rich quick. I have a lawsuit. That was what he was excited about after this SWAT, non-SWAT. I'm going to sue them. Unreal.
This is all because Brittany thought I was dog whistling for Nick to come on panel. That's it. That's all it was because of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jess.
And then she got a hold of them behind the scenes. Nick realized I was in Pennsylvania, gave him jurisdiction over me, which she admitted. And here I am.
I wish I could just give you a big hug right now, but I'm really sorry.
But she minimizes it all the time. Because I asked the judge to make this lady stop. Like, that's all it is. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Fucking hate.
Her mental health, guys. Her mental health. What about her? This is why I say there's no gray area with what we are watching happen. Using the courts like they have, cannot be normalized. And we've watched it time
that's
and
the only
time again.
reason Tony came after me, too.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I was not on any of these people's radars. I wasn't doing anything. I was not the people they were after. And then Brittany called them, told them where I was located, and they realized they gave them jurisdiction to file their stupid fucking RICO to eventually turn it federal to go after up to 50 fucking people. And Brittany sits there and minimizes it all the fucking time. I'm sick of hearing about the RICO. Did it. I asked the judge to make this lady stop. She doesn't even understand the gravity of what the fuck she did.
Right. She don't care.
And then she says that, people who cover her now or attack her now use RICO as an excuse. No, I actually started covering you, Brittany, as and the RICO is a reason for it, a good reason, a really good reason, because she
could have filed a fucking restraining order against me if she thought I was doing something to her. She knows I didn't do shit to her. She knows it.
She set up, one of her mods set up an appointment for her to go to the courthouse to try to get a no contact order on you. She refused to show up and went this way instead. And you have
dogpiled me in litigation with people I never fucking even heard of.
Mm-hmm.
The facts are, Brittany, that you signed on to this lawsuit because you thought that Granny was dog whistling for Nick to come on your panel, and you thought it was a good way for you to get back at her, right? For her to stop talking about you, right? So then you make this big hairy deal with Justin on your panel about Bruce Castor, who wasn't even a party to the lawsuit, wasn't even a lawyer. You make this big fucking deal out of it on several panels, and then when you find out that Bruce Castor isn't even a part of it, you shut up about it and don't want it to be about you. And when you find out it's a losing lawsuit, you shut up about it and you get sick of it. You're just a fucking piece of shit.
Complete piece of shit. Thank you guys for the ones supporting Justice Legal Fund. Thank you for supporting this.
You wanted this to be a big deal, and you wanted this to be talked about until you lost. And now it keeps being dragged through the court because they can't, because they need to save face, because you all need to save face.
He said that this was going to be drug out until 2030, and look at what they're doing. Every single freaking thing. Oh. But at the end of the day, just one thing, it hasn't, all this has done is challenged you to be you, and you have came out looking like a freaking shining star, because as they're over there passing out on the nightly, somehow, some way, you've kept your head on your shoulders and done incredible with everything that you've been dealt. I don't know how you've done it. Like I said, I think I would have been in jail at times, both you and Clue. I'm like, hell to the no. I'm sorry.
It's just aggravating that it's always like, and again, it's not even just this lawsuit I'm dealing with, it's the other. And it's like every time I think there's like finally a chance to breathe. I just want to be able to fucking breathe. I just want to be able to have my money and spend it where it needs to go.
To take care of your children, to be able to not worry about, do I need to save that for the next brief that needs to be filed, or can that go? Yeah.
It's fucking aggravating.
And without, like, one thing that's very amazing that she doesn't have, that's another part of why she continues to do this, is the jealousy over the support you do have and the ability of, like, I don't know if you guys caught this the other day. She tells everybody that by August 30th, she paid the entire $8,000 to Rancher. That's all she was paying, was the flat fee of $8,000. Brenda didn't even send that $1,500 until the first part of September 4th. She, in a clip, says, "What am I supposed to do? Ask Rancher for the $1,500 back?" Wow. She pretended to her audience, after blatantly not using it for the Pennsylvania filing, which she said she was going to. She says to her audience, "What am I supposed to do? Ask him for a refund? You never sent it." I mean, the skill with what she cons her audience is an art.
Oh yeah, she's manipulative. She's very fucking manipulative. She's very conniving. She's a sick motherfucker. And she will always try to make herself the victim of everything. I've never witnessed somebody like her. I've never. And even if she wants to say that people use the RICO to justify what's happening to her, no, they don't. They use it as a way to remind you that you're not some innocent little fucking bitch that has kept everything on YouTube. You actively sought out to destroy my fucking life. You did. And for what? Because I showed a memorial spot that your drunken boyfriend fucking ripped down? I didn't dox you. I didn't do anything real life to her, and she knows it. She fucking knows it, which is why now she says, oh, it's Clue, and it's this person, it's that person, because nothing has fucking happened to you. Nothing. Nothing has impacted her real life. Nothing. The CPS visits are all due to her own actions. Every last bit of it's due to her own actions, but she'll never accept that. She'll always blame somebody else.
When is your brief due, Jess?
30 days.
Okay. If you are up for it, they're suggesting we do a fundraising stream. I'm down for it. I will absolutely host it and do one for you. I've told you anytime if you would like that. Let's just get together and decide.
It just sucks. Everybody has fucking Christmas right now and shit. Like everybody's tied up.
Well, we shouldn't
have to keep fundraising to pay for this shit when I did nothing to fucking deserve it. I did nothing. Nothing they accuse me of that I actually fucking do. None of it. And have to pay out thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to argue that?
Yeah, I mean, she said her physical. This is
Well, you set it up. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll gladly host one. I have no problem with that. I will gladly do that with Jess's permission and whatever she is comfortable with me doing. I will gladly host one. I don't mind at all. And I just want to help everybody recoup what they fucking have lost because of this bitch.
I wonder, like, she really deserves to, she deserves to be in jail. Making false allegations like that can ruin somebody's life she deserves it. She thought I was going to 20 years. You can get 20 years in jail. Well, now she's tired of hearing about it, huh?
Yeah. She's trying to get all of you guys hemmed up. That's what her goal is.
And just because this is the first of its kind, as all these things are being overlooked because they want to make case law out of it. And I understand that. But at the end of the day, I'm paying for their politics of things at this point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I get you want to make a case law, but there should be more than enough to make case law on it. The buck shouldn't keep being passed at my expense. It shouldn't keep going. They've had more than enough, and none of them are dealing with this. Where are the 10 fucking plaintiffs? Where are they even at?
Hiding. Fucking hiding, because they should be mortified and embarrassed that their names were attached to this. And this is one of their co-plaintiffs. They should be, well, the only one out here screaming and causing chaos is Betty. We're all under federal investigation.
Yeah, they're the ones that are under federal fucking investigation.
Yeah, stupid idiots.
Yeah,
I mean, almost every single one of them have their own major chaos going on in their lives. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree, Casper. It should have already been heard on, and my attorney did mention that he's submitting things to try to change the way anti-SLAPP goes forward. I appreciate respect because obviously they've never dealt with this, and there's so many things that are missing. Everybody wants an appeal, but it should be fast-tracked when it's something like this. The whole point of an anti-SLAPP is to prevent somebody from having to spend thousands of dollars on something that is baseless.
Exactly.
Right. They got to get this streamlined.
I don't expect what I'm about to say to make you feel any better, Jessica, because I know you feel horrible, and I respect how you feel. But the bright side of things is you are closer, even though you wish that it would have been nice for this decision to have been more final, right, in your direction. But also,
I still have no doubt that it's going to be final in my direction, but it's just a matter of like, okay, here we go. You know what I mean? Another 2-3 months on this, on top of dealing with Oklahoma too.
Right.
Like, I'm not just dealing with this. This is like, okay, right? We know this one's in the bag. We know they have no chance of winning it. We know it's being drugged out because they want to, case law it and vote on it. I get all of that. And I'm not so much stressed about that. Although I am now stressed at the idea of paying for a fucking brief. But it's like everything on top. Like, I'm not just dealing with that. I have my everyday stresses too. I have holiday stresses. Like, I have everything on top of dealing with now 2 fucking lawsuits that I should have never been in. Yeah. All because Brittany had to wave a fucking flag with my name on it and make me a fucking target.
I'm with Clue. Yeah. I think when this does pan out, I think a show of support in Pennsylvania, when this does finalize, is necessary too.
Yeah, come to the hearing.
Yep, I think all of us standing in solidarity, because she can thank herself for all of us talking and finding. She did this. And the truth just stands. The truth stands on your side. People can be pissed. I don't give a shit. The truth is what the truth is.
I mean, I'm not running a fucking RICO. I mean, no. Come on. You know what I mean?
Criminal enterprise. Come on.
It's fucking ridiculous.
And it's really disgusting when you add in the fact that they knowingly and intentionally used a missing child.
Yeah.
For all of this. They used the premise of you and Barbecue were impacting the search for a missing child with your criminal enterprise that you don't run.
I mean, never been to Tennessee. I never did anything to interfere in any fucking search efforts. That's so stupid.
And then by doing that, they chilled the attention for that missing child.
Right.
I just feel horrible that you and Barbecue have to go through another fucking holiday like this. That fucking kills me, man. That sucks.
And this bitch is over here talking about trying to file on Clue and Cletus again. Currently, she's talking and trying her damnedest to do anything because it's a distraction and deflection. The same thing she did after they filed this in Pennsylvania, and we started to go through and realize their claims were completely fraudulent, in my opinion. I mean, it was the misquotes, the bad timestamps, all of it was just such a clusterfuck. But then she needed a distraction. What happens? Within 12 days after the injunction drops, she's on here with the help of one of her green team fuckers sorry, excuse my French, I'm just pissed. She claims that somebody was going to nail her door shut and set fire to her home. She wasn't even going to call the police because it wasn't, she wasn't going to bring attention to it. And then she manufactures and fakes this entire interaction, claims that the last time she had to make a call like this, her police just kept an eye on them for over a week and patrolled her area because the police know everything that's going on. Here we are, December of 2025, and her police are still being used as a weapon to silence. And she's using CPS. She is now using CPS to try and silence people against criticism of her. She's playing dangerous fucking games with agencies you don't want in your fucking life. I mean, unreal. Unfucking real. But one thing we can all be proud of is we will never be Britney.
Never.
Never. And another thing, Jess, you need to be extremely proud of yourself, the way you've managed to handle this. Because what they dogpiled, this could have sent somebody in recovery right back into using. And you need to hold your head high and be extremely proud of yourself because you've kept your head on your shoulders and you've maintained your sobriety through all of this. And that wouldn't be the case for some.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for all the support. It was the initial what the fuck of it all.
Well, trying to process another.
But that's enough of the mushy shit. I don't like it. We can move forward.
Okay. Kick her in the shins.
Gosh, it's unbelievable. And then you hear her sit there and cry. She's a victim, of your own fucking choices, your own circumstances, everything you did to yourself. Yeah, you're a victim of that. Yep. You're a victim of nobody but yourself. It infuriates me. Like I wrote on my post the other day, people aren't bringing up the RICO to justify what's being done to you. It's a reminder. If you didn't sign on to that litigation that you passed around to your then friend creators to read out loud, you would have never been fucking doxxed. Brittany was never doxxed. In 4 fucking years of being a creator, she was never even fucking doxxed. I had a roadmap to my fucking house posted. She was never even doxxed. Was she such a victim of the fucking internet?
Which she acknowledged that Jess wasn't a part of doxing her or anything, but, she likes to twist that too.
I mean, how nice is it to ask the fucking crowd for $15,000, $16,000, $17,000 so you can get your kids Christmas when I have to ask for fucking $15,000, $16,000, $17 to fight your allegations in court? Go fuck yourself. Always talking about nobody cares about my kids. What about my kids? Bitch, you don't care about your fucking kids.
That's right.
I literally fucking hate her. I do. I hate her.
Not our responsibility to take care of hers.
I'd like to point out that a troll came into the chat and said that I'm a pick-me girl. And I just want them to get it straight. No, people pick me. I'm the one that gets picked. Get it straight, you idiot.
I'll pick Lynn any day. And Lynn and I can be pick-me's together because it's usually me that's the pick-me. And guess what? What they can't say about us, though, is we pick the truth, and the truth stands on Jess's side. So if we're pick-me's, then so be it.
Well, the irony of it is that it was somebody calling me Debris, and anybody calling me Debris has moved around to 5 different people in the last year, right?
Oh, I know who that is.
So they keep picking. They keep trying to be picked by 5 different criminals in the true crime community.
The scum of the scum.
Brittany's the pick-me that raised her hand to sign herself into a fucking litigation. Fucking pick-me.
You go me for Rico. Pick me for the Rico litigation, Nick. Pick me, Nick. Pick Nick. Pick me, Nick.
I got a great
I go into reality mode?
After.
I'm not a pick me. Go kick. I'm not a pick. Go kick.
The lady makes me
You sound more and more like her every time.
Fucking hate them. Thank you, Diamonds. I appreciate all of you. It's like all this time. It's just unbelievable that it's unbelievable. That's all it is. Unbelievable.
Well, I'm sorry that I came up and derailed you.
You didn't derail me. No, it's a good point, Brittany. You debunked yourself calling the fucking police. And where's all the outrage about her tying up local resources to what? To silence critics on YouTube? You're
Well,
gonna waste
Rangers-
your police officers' time to fucking validate or vindicate yourself online? What
Did
do
you
you
play the part where she says she's going to become friends with her local law enforcement? Did you play that part
No,
of that
she's gonna
video?
become friends. She already told us she was friends with all of them.
Yeah, I know. She
Such a
says, "Well,
fucking
I'll
loser.
just become best friends with my local police department." Sounds like they were in again, BJ. Here's the thing: you've spoke too much. You and Locklear, when you recorded Locklear in May of 2025, you acknowledged that you had interaction with Locklear 5 to 8 times before CPS or the wellness check. So the police have been in your life for a long time, not because of the internet, because of your life choices.
Well, like again, like I'm gonna become best friends with my police. Like she fucking loves this shit. Stop calling on her. The girl loves it. What would she have without it? You know what I mean? Like, what would she have without the fucking wellness check and then the CPS? And she's been thriving in it. She's been loving it. Makes her views go higher, makes her cash app fill up. That's why my fucking title is what it is. All CPS stood for is she made sure to certify that she would have, Christmas presents secured. She turned it into a reason to drop a fucking PayPal fundraiser. And as soon as you mentioned CPS, that thing started
Yep.
filling up.
And this was all predictable. I personally question where that burner phone is and where these calls are coming from.
Right.
I really genuinely do believe that it's likely someone from her own camp at this point, because the dark side, as she calls it, I mean, if people are calling again, I don't agree with it, especially lying. People over here should know enough truths that they do not have to fabricate lies. And if what she's claiming is even remotely true, which I don't believe, they fabricated an entire story to make her look victimized. Oh, they took half truths and spun them to make Brittany look like she was doing good again in the internet. They didn't help the dark side at all with these calls. They actually would have helped BJ.
I don't even believe them. I don't believe that the call said what
Yeah.
she said. But I don't believe it. I think she adds shit on, just like she did with every story she embellishes. She adds things on in a way to make herself a victim. Because if you cut down to the core of whatever the supposed call said, everything he said was factual until she added on to sprinkled untruths in there.
Yeah, she fabricates so many details, just like the driving situation. That was so ridiculous and unnecessary. I'm not driving, as she's taking the keys out of the ignition, shutting the door. There's nobody else in the car. Like, what?
And
Right. One door shut.
Like Tinkerbug says, didn't Craig say he was going to sue the cops? That Craig was like, I'm suing the cops in the county. Now I wonder if Brittany told that cop, hey, by the way, we're suing you.
Right.
His response, though, was pretty good. His response, honestly, was, I know what you're doing. Like, he knows. He
knows she's obsessed with the fucking internet.
Yeah. Well, and I think these officers probably, I mean, they do have good senses of humor. They deal with some crazy shit, especially if you've got like our narcotics unit, DEA, like if they double duty on some of these, they have morbid sense of humor. Those guys have seen shit.
Yep.
Nothing shocks them or phases them. They do have oftentimes really good sense of humors because these people are fucking crazy. They deal with the public. Come on. We see not all of them, but oh, fuck.
No,
Sorry,
honey.
Jess.
No, I just think he knows that they're a trash couple, and he knows that she's obsessed with the internet. And anybody who lives in the real world and isn't, so far caught up in YouTube recognizes that there's an easy solution to all of Brittany's problems. It's just one she won't seek because there's no victimhood within it. There's accountability.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all she would have to do is make changes. She doesn't even have to stop streaming. Make changes to your streaming routine and everything fucking ends.
How many people would get on here after the first CPS call, the first CPS visit, when there were concerns, obviously, that she had to address, and she didn't change anything up. She's had since April 30th to make changes. Instead, she has done nothing but double down, triple down, create, fabricate more stories, more lies, continue to use it as content on the internet while she's not making any adjustments, opening her home once again to additional, I mean, I don't know how we got to 5 because she slipped 2 in there additionally, randomly, just to bolster the number, but she made no adjustments and it's only gotten worse. She's putting her children at risk.
She knew CPS was coming. All of a sudden, she mentions to everybody she's cleaning. All of a sudden, she doesn't go live. I mean, come on.
They were working. They spent all day working. When have the two of them ever worked in their life?
Right.
They were working on getting their shit right and tight, like somebody advised them to do a long time ago. That same someone that continues to try and find a gray area of having unsecured fucking weapons around minor children in an accident waiting to happen, but we're all the bad people. Fuck out of here.
Has Craig ever mentioned having a job? I'm not asking for people to look up his background and whether he had a job. I'm just wondering, has he ever mentioned having a job?
I don't know. Probably not.
I mean,
Probably
he doesn't
not.
sound.
I've never heard of one.
He doesn't sound like he's ever had a job. He sounds like a completely ignorant fuck, you know, like. And same with Brittany. I know she's only said she's had one job for one day where she couldn't stand and she couldn't manage a fast food line. So, I mean, and yet they come out here and fucking pontificate about everybody else and how they do their jobs. It's absolutely insane.
Lynn, we got to remember, he's the chosen one. He wakes up daily and says, God, what is it that you want me to do today? And God tells him, go measure his calories for his alcohol content. And he says, yes, sir, on it. I'm a productive member of society. But that's what he's the chosen one. He just gets visions and dreams.
And then he measures his cock.
Yes, and cocktails.
Yeah.
Those fucking losers.
Cocktails. Yeah.
And that is no shade to anybody about Christianity. That is a specific dig at them because they make good Christians look bad. And they're not Christians. Like, they use Christianity as a weapon to harm and control people. And that's not true Christianity.
It's just straight up virtue signaling. If what they represent is Christianity, I don't want it. But it's not. It's not.
Well, we are all atheists.
I know Christianity. It's what they don't represent Christianity. I'm sorry, they just don't.
Yeah, I agree. I don't even know all about Christianity, but I know that bitch is one fake ass motherfucker.
Everything. It's whatever she can use. It doesn't matter if it's anything in her wheelhouse that she can spin.
I mean, look how she lied about when she came out to tell about CPS. Well, I heard it in Sinner's chat earlier. I wasn't going to say anything. No, you wrote it in Sinner's chat earlier because you were going to say something, because you wouldn't miss the chance to grift and be a fucking victim. Instead, and then sit there and say it's so traumatizing for kids, but you're repeating all of it right in front of their ears. That's not fucking traumatizing. It's a big fucking game to you. You're trash. You're absolute trash. And apparently so is your local fucking law enforcement. The fact that she gets away with everything, they're not doing anything, that the reports are unfounded. Oh, we looked at it, and she's a liar too on top of it. She told us all that they came and said, we knew this was salacious and malicious. That was her words. To later admit that they opened up a fucking case on her, right? And then it was, oh, well, she had to clean up, she had to get them beds, she had to do all these things and blah, blah, blah. And then tells everybody, oh, well, they closed it right away. Oh, no, they kept it open. Oh, no, it was no, you're a fucking liar. She's a fucking liar.
Well, the morning of the 15th, she claims that they got a call that very morning. So somebody calls the morning of the 15th. The intake sends it off to a supervisor. Hold on, I got to throw this garbage away, and then I'll finish my thought.
Oh, nonsense. How dare you leave us like that?
Sorry. I just didn't want to hear the big old thunk because I had the trash in my hand. But she claims that that call was screened on the 15th. So intake takes the report, it goes to a supervisor. There's protocol behind all of this. And they know they're such great parents. You know, their house is adorable, don't you know, Jess? Their house is so
Right,
well
that's what she
done.
keeps saying. Then why do they keep
Yeah.
coming back, bitch? Because I can tell you, after the first few times CPS was called on me, they don't keep coming back, Brittany.
No. And why didn't they just pick up the phone? Instead, they send a caseworker out there, not even the caseworker that's familiar with them because she's busy, but they need somebody to set eyes on them that same fucking day.
Right.
Mm-mm. It's an emergent response.
She
But
knew
don't
they
worry.
were fucking coming. She spent the weekend prepping for it. She knew they were fucking coming. Anybody with ears that heard that report being read knew they were coming. It's
Yeah.
just easier to blame it on the dark side instead of ever accepting accountability. The guns that were laid, that were loaded, were put there by you or your man, not by anybody on the internet, not by any of the quote unquote dark side, not by your glass-eyed friend reality, by you and your man. Nobody else did that. Nobody else decides to go live at 1, 2, 3 a.m. and have their children in the background. And if we did, we would expect the people on the internet to fucking judge us for it. Okay. If we sat there and took medical advice from a chat and agreed that it sounds like our child had bronchitis, instead of saying, I know my child doesn't because I've taken them to the doctor, we would expect to be judged for it. Why Brittany thinks she's above judgment while passing her Christianity judgment on everybody else blows my fucking mind. You hear Craig in the background saying things like, oh, professional white people and blah, blah, blah. And he's passing all his extremist beliefs on everybody else's religion. But the minute Brittany's called to hold up to her own, oh, y'all, they're shaming me for my religion. And they're hating on my kids and they're judging my kids and they're doing this and we're doing that. No, we're judging your lack of fucking parenting. And if it wasn't obvious that you're a shitty mother, how about the fact that you don't have custody of 3 of them fucking solidifies it? Okay. How many mothers lose fucking custody and then go on to act like 2 out of their 5 kids don't even fucking exist on this earth? We don't need to hear you tell us you're a good mother. We know you're a horrible mother. And if you want to sue me for my words right now, I would love nothing more than to put my hand on the Bible you claim to fucking believe in and tell the course exactly why I believe full-heartedly from the bottom of my heart that you are a shitty, lousy fucking mother. And I don't care who gets mad at me for saying it. I don't care if it leads to 5 more fucking CPS reports. You know why? Because I wouldn't know she was a lousy motherfucking mother if she didn't open her fucking door to her house every time she went fucking live. So you can blame me for the words I'm saying, but I'm blaming you for the actions you take and don't take. That's how people know you're a lousy fucking mother. Not because Granny said it, but because you showed us. I wouldn't be able to judge the way I'm judging if you didn't show what you show.
That's exactly right.
You don't comprehend that? You don't fucking get that? You don't get that we know it's abnormal for a fucking child to be awake at 3, 4, 5 a.m. trying to wake up mommy? You don't think we fucking know that?
That's why.
Sick of it. I'm so sick of her acting like she's a They zoom in on my background noise. No, bitch, your background noise is right there being picked up by the mic. We don't have to zoom in. We also don't have to pretend not to hear it because it makes you uncomfortable. Your lack of parenting makes me uncomfortable. How about that?
And the fact that anybody tries to play this game of this is just YouTube. No, it's not. This is not just YouTube. This is the reality of the situation. She is choosing to let us hear these things. These are choices that she is making for an income. She has made a career out of putting her own family and others in danger, at risk, and she calls it a fucking career. This is what pays their bills.
Was it just YouTube when everybody put up Shanann Watts videos? Was it just YouTube then? Or was it signs of the tragedy to come? Isn't it funny when it comes to true crime and you're deep diving a true crime case and you're going back and you're looking at their personal Facebooks, or you're playing their personal videos, and all of a sudden it's signs of what was to come? All of a sudden it's part of the case study? How about this is the early part of the case study and we fucking see it for what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how many times CPS don't come and take kids because the house is squalor. They don't come and take kids because daddy's a fucking drunk. They don't even take kids because mommy and daddy are fucking drug addicts. They do everything they can to keep a kid in the household. I don't give a fuck if you had 10 CPS visits and not once did it result in your kids being removed. I'm not looking for kids to be removed. You know what it did result in, according to her own words? It resulted in her kids having a fucking bed. It resulted in her house being cleaned up. It resulted in new fucking cabinets and a new paint job. It resulted in likely finally new fucking fly traps. Don't tell us CPS had nothing. You told us they had something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and if and when those children were ever to be removed out of that house, she told us that they were talking to other family members. Usually that's done to find out if they need someone to step in or, take them for a period of time who's available. That's why they usually have those discussions with family members. So just a reminder, if that ever happens or when it happens, because at this point she's playing dirty fucking games with agencies that you don't want to play with. You are responsible for that. Nobody else.
And the excuse, oh, well, my child's autistic. My child's autistic, blah, blah, blah. You use that as an excuse, but you never use that as a justification, right? For doing the right thing. Like, how about the fact that children that are normally on a spectrum, autistic children, thrive with schedule? How about they thrive with some type of ordinary living, right? Like, how about a bedtime? How about a bath and a book and a tuck in the bed? How about getting up in the morning, being woken up to a productive day, getting set off to go to the school day, to have a great productive day? Stop using the fact that your children are autistic, because quite frankly, it makes it worse. It is worse than I'm hearing an autistic child allegedly stimming at 3 a.m. trying to wake mommy up. To me, that's fucking worse. I don't know how you keep using that as justification. And for fuck's sake, next time your man wants to buck up and say somebody's taking food out of his autistic child's mouth, I'm going to ask you, when's the last time you served a fucking plate? You bum ass fucking motherfucker. When's the last time you got up and did a hard day work, Craig? Sitting there calling a minimum wage motherfucker is about to lose his life for a minimum wage pay. He's a crumb. And everybody sits back and they allow this man to be a fucking crumb. They allow her to be a crumb of a mother. You coddle her, you pat her ass, and you give her all the sympathy in the world. You know who I'm sympathetic towards? The children she claims nobody else cares about. You don't show the you care. Why the fuck does anybody else have to?
Well, here's another piece of that, Jess. CPS, as you know from investigating other cases, take this as a true crime. Remove who it is out of it for a second. Think about medical neglect, refusing to take kids to the doctor, especially when it's acknowledged that there is special needs. There becomes issues with that, and she is opening herself up to, again, she's doing this. She's bringing this on in her own home. This is not a dog whistle for anybody to call or anything. I'm just saying there are some major
dog
things.
whistled for them to call.
She absolutely is and does. But here's...
I mean, why the fuck did the internet have to know that the kids were sick for 2 weeks? Why did the internet have to know that one was sent home from school because he was sick? Why did the internet have to know that she still didn't get the medicine, but in a few hours when she's done talking about Julie Skolnick, she'll go and get you some dollar store throat spray? Why the fuck did the internet have to know any of that? Because she told us.
Well, why did the internet have to give her advice on what to put under a raw nose after this being 5 kids that have had sicknesses and illnesses before? She's playing a dangerous game, though, because here's the thing. If those children were removed and if there is not family that is willing to take them or go to the court, because you still have to, even a family member, go through proper, especially with CPS, and get that placement. They will help you do all of it. But if there is not a kinship placement, those children are at the age where that is the group of children that are the hardest to place in foster care and permanency homes. Again, I'm not wishing this on her, and I'm not saying I hope this happens. I'm saying she's playing a dangerous game and putting herself and those children at more and more risk, because if they were to get into the system in that way, I don't know if they would ever get out. And especially with what they've been taught and their behaviors, I mean, going along with calling the delivery driver dumb and stuff, they have issues that are environmental outside of special needs or anything of that nature.
And it's
not a game she wants to fucking play.
Can we take this back to a year ago when, and this is for you, Green Team, when you made at least 3 months of heavy, hardcore content out of 5 CPS reports on the Proudfoots? Where are you now? We've got 5 CPS reports, recent, current, on a true crime YouTuber who went hardcore on the Proudfoots for their so-called CPS reports that we don't know for sure happened. Right? And
right.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, it was pointed out that Brittany said the other day her pipes were frozen. Can somebody tell me how pipes freeze in 55-degree weather and up? They don't. Just admit you don't have running water. Why are you saying your pipes are frozen? It takes a very heavy drop in fucking weather for your pipes to freeze. Just like her windows combusting. Get the fuck out of here. You think the whole internet's stupid. And again, why are you admitting to the internet that you don't even have running fucking water? And yet crying that people are calling CPS on you. She overshares and then cries that the internet hears. Again, when you go public on a public live stream, even on members only, you are broadcasting to the World Wide Web. www.youtube.com is the World Wide Web. Not everybody that listens gives a fuck about you. Not everybody that listens is going to send you a couple dollars so you can unfreeze your pipes. Some of them are going to say, what a scumbag. You're admitting to the internet. You have no running water after we just heard your kid trying to wake you up throughout the night. Really? That's where she fucks up, thinking the whole internet gives a fuck about her. They don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Lynn, but that comment took me by surprise. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like 55 degrees in North Carolina. It don't even get that fucking cold yet. Your
I think
pipes are frozen?
Getting colder, but I don't think it's been getting that. I don't.
Listen,
everything.
It doesn't get hot enough.
Everything's a lie. Yeah.
In Brittany's little fucking made up world, North Carolina gets so hot that fans' windows are combusting, but only in her world. And it gets so cold that pipes are freezing, but only on her property. And if that's the case, Brittany, maybe it's the motherfucking devil, because it ain't happening around you, bitch. Nobody else has ever had their windows combust, even living in fucking desert areas.
Yeah. Where devil's asshole. Somebody mentioned in the comments, we don't know if she took her children to the doctor. No, we don't, and we shouldn't know.
No,
but
I do know.
She said she didn't.
Yeah, exactly. I do know, because if Brittany does anything that even remotely resembles being an actual functioning adult, we hear all about it. We would have heard all about her taking a child to the doctor because she needs all the praise in the world for getting off her fat ass and doing something. That's for starters. Secondly, I know it because the minute she agreed with the fucking chat that it sounds like it could be bronchitis, told me right there she don't know what the fuck it is because she never got them diagnosed. I know how to use contextual clues to come up with a fucking, it's not that difficult.
Right. Well, and here's the thing. Even if she did, let's say she did after the CPS call, because they're like, yeah, take these kids to the doctor, something. Let's just say she lies on top of lies. All we have is her words. So if she's lying, that's on her. If she's telling the internet, no, she doesn't believe in medication. I just got to say, you don't believe in fucking medication, but you yourself are willing to put whatever you're putting into your body to create the knot outs every night. You don't believe in medication, but the booze that you're purchasing and buying for the other adult. So your kids have to suffer with sicknesses because you don't believe in, oh my God. And next thing we know, she'll be using that Be in Health book bullshit.
So the chat's saying that they did have freezing temps. Fine. Maybe you guys had freezing temps and her water froze. Sure. But why does the internet know that? Why the fuck do we know that? It blows my mind.
The other day she said, I did good. I didn't fall asleep during the stream. That is that is just fucking unbelievable to hear a nearly 40-year-old woman say that she deserves a pat on the back for being an adult, for doing what all of us do every day, all day on a regular basis, just do our jobs without complaint.
That's what they did. They created this coddle fest where when she told the truth, reality's like, oh, see guys, she told the truth.
She told the truth, you guys. She had actually admitted it. Oh
Fucking
my
ridiculous.
God, you get a telling the truth trophy. That's fucking unbelievable, you guys.
They're fucking losers. They're the biggest losers there are. And everything that's happening to Brittany is because she's a fucking loser. That's it. That's all.
If that well is so shoddy that froze in those temperatures, I mean, it would not suffice in where it stays cold for years on end. And everybody knows when you have cold weather, you leave faucets open dripping so that doesn't happen. I mean, there's common things that you do as an adult so you have running water. I don't think it was likely due to There's
How
probably
many
other
days do
shit
you have to
going on.
go not run in the water for it to even freeze? She takes 2 showers a day like Josh.
Yeah. And they're up all night anyway, so there's should be constant. I don't know. I give up.
Maybe she needs to spread those space heaters out from just the living room and start putting them in different rooms too so that the pipes aren't freezing. I don't know.
The
I don't
lies
know.
on top of lies on top of lies on top of lies. It's harder to find any truth in anything anymore.
The
There's
only
nothing.
truth I ever keep hearing is I'm a shitty person. I'm a shitty person. That's the truth. Like underneath all of her ridiculous stories, underneath all her fabricated lies, underneath her unbelievable demon sounding snoring, I hear I'm a lazy piece of shit. I'm a non-contributing member of society that sits around and passes judgment on everybody else while pretending to be holier than thou. A sanctimonious piece of shit. I mean, that's, I heard she did a stupid short of her dancing a Brandy song with mops or something. That's what 15-year-olds do when they fucking learn how to use the mop for the first time. When they run the
When?
vacuum and they want praise for it.
When did she do that?
I don't know. That's what people are saying in the chat. I guess
Oh
just
my
now.
God. Oh my God.
I'm glad though that because she knew CPS was coming, that she cleaned up again. That's so nice.
The jealousy that comes out of her is so gross too. The jealousy that she has towards you, towards Clue. And I said it the other night and I'll say it again, like every one of us that she despises and has became the blame for her failures in life. There is something about us each independently that she can't stand within herself that we are able to do that she is not. Like I said, in my circumstance, I walked in and stood up and helped 2 girls. She walked out. I can't fix that. And you will not use me as your fucking, I mean, it's been nonsense. Nonsense ruined Christmas. Nonsense said my kids don't deserve. I would never say kids don't deserve gifts. Never come out of my fucking mouth. But I'll be the fucking Grinch. I'll steal your fucking joy in a heartbeat because there's none to begin with. I didn't steal shit from you. Jess didn't steal shit from you. Clue and Cletus didn't steal shit from you. There's nothing to steal. You are a miserable sack of shit. Period. Sorry. Let me shut up before I say more.
She does the typical manipulation of they don't want my kids to have a Christmas, y'all. They said my kids don't deserve a Christmas, y'all. No, you decided your kids don't deserve a Christmas when you decided not to get a real fucking job that you could depend on to buy Christmas gifts. You decide your kids didn't deserve a Christmas when you didn't start shopping until supposedly the second week of December. You make these decisions. Nobody else. Nobody else said, hey, wait until the second week of December to ask your audience for $1,500. Make sure you have an alleged SWAT and CPS visit first so you get some sympathy donos in there. You did that.
She should have just called Rancher and asked for a refund of the $1,500 that she never sent him.
Right.
That's what she said she was going to do about Brenda's. What am I supposed to do? Just call Rancher and ask for a refund? Yep, bitch, you're supposed to. Your subs should also be saying, hey, we gave you over $10,000. Her figures, her math, and not a single fucking word. And some of these that are professionals around her condoning and coddling this, you are some sick motherfuckers, in my opinion.
She's a big bitch, Bosco. I don't even have to see it to know. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And then when her moms are like, Rancher didn't live up to his promises. No, Brittany lied to him from the jump. When she couldn't produce her end of the bargain, he couldn't fulfill his. Doesn't take a rocket scientist.
Do you remember when she dog whistled her chat to start contacting the FBI for her? How'd that pan out for you? I mean, I think here again, I don't care who donates to what.
ICU 3. The ICU, her and Angela. They love to put the ICU website out.
Oh, the IC3.gov.
IC3, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I pinned it in my videos and everyone for them. Report me all you want.
Right.
Fuckers.
Like Missy Lou said, can she do one stream without using her kids, CPS, or the cops?
No.
Nope.
No. Hmm. And the whole thing of they're pulling. Sorry, Lynn.
I'm sorry. I was just saying they all make money for her. That's it. That's
right.
all.
Well, here's my plea too. Please continue to send her all the fucking money. So then when her finances are figured out at the end of the year, they know that she has more available money to pay Jess and barbecue. Like, please do. Like, send her. I'm not encouraging anybody not to send all of the fucking money to her because it's just going to help Jess in the long run.
And then you got the fact that she claims she's so afraid of Brandywine, and Brandywine's going real life, and Brandywine's doing this and that. Yet she makes a short to engage with Brandywine. Make it make sense. She loves this shit. I can't wait until people fucking recognize it.
Her police department was going to be handling Brandywine. Don't you remember in May? They were sick and tired of Dark Horse and Brandywine, and they told her how to handle this stuff. Here we are. Nothing's been handled. Nothing's been done. But now Brandywine's the child predator. You tried that shit with me saying I was clipping your children nefariously. I'm sorry, but when your kids are in every fucking video and you download your videos to track the legal threats and the shit that you've been throwing out here, the lies that you're telling while in litigation, it's not my fault if your children are hurt in the background. You're allowing that.
So let me ask a question, Brittany. If you believe all these people on the internet are pedos or child predators, as you have expressed so fairly loudly and proudly, why the fuck do you keep exposing your children to it, Mom?
I have the exact same question.
Isn't that a great question to have?
Why do you keep putting your children in danger with this big bad internet? If you think that.
Okay, you fuckers got me going to look. Hold on. I gotta
share it
see
with the
this
fucking
short.
class so everybody else doesn't keep looking too. Don't give this bitch more views.
Yeah, why are you guys doing this?
Just
Is
like she writes
actually on
community posts.
camera?
Yep.
Oh God.
You know, she takes a lot of issue with people saying that she loves this, and
She does.
saying she loves this may be an inartful way of saying that she seeks it out. She desires it. She may not feel good while she's engaging in it, but she needs it. She seeks it out. She may not, just like she may not feel good when she's dope sick, but she,
Right.
but she still needs it. She still needs it, doesn't she?
It's funny how that works out, isn't it, Lynn?
Yeah.
Like almost like, I don't know, like she's addicted to chaos, and some people can't thrive without chaos, like her little potato loving friend over there.
Oh my God.
Something
Okay.
inside her calls out for it, whatever it is.
I hate these people right now for even letting me know this. What is this? Oh my God. The title of it. Well, you obsessed, but she can't even spell obsessed right. It's OBSESSE. That's how she spells obsessed. And try to destroy every aspect of my life. ... I'll be, again, missing punctuation. I'll be over here continuing to live. Live what?
Right, live
your
what?
drug-induced life? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my God. And then she's sitting here with her pudgy little fucking dirty fingers. You want to talk about dirty fingernails, bitch? Oh, hail to the... You guys set me up for failure on this one. Oh my God. She's doing this little weave and bob thing with her hand across her chest and her greasy comb over her hair. Oh, BJ, stay off camera, please.
Put the shit on silent so we don't hear it, but show
So what
it.
are
Let's
you
see.
looking at? Is it a short?
It's a short of her trying to dance to that Brandy.
Oh my God.
I'm on my phone, so I can't share it
All
from
right.
here.
I don't want the bitch up in my timeline.
I can pop down, Jess, and come back in on my computer.
I'll
So
just
you don't
pull
have
it
to
up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, just hit do not recommend after though. So
Yeah, because I hate her being in my
I know.
algorithm.
I try not to send you anything. You know how that goes, but I'm sorry. I
While
just came.
you, Brittany, looking like like your boyfriend said before. You look. First off, she has heart. Brittany, these filters. Come on, girl. What are you doing? You embarrass yourself. Let me get the volume off.
Oh, this is real
God.
embarrassing. Yeah,
That is embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing.
God, you're a big bitch.
Oh my God, she's like trying to be Natasha.
Yeah, and she thinks she looks cute with her little fucking greasy combed over. Look at you. You got too much confidence for your fucking self, girl. But you don't actually. She's very insecure.
unjustified confidence, fake
She's-
confidence.
It's drug-induced confidence. I remember the feeling.
Yeah.
Not only that, but like this is what you're doing, but you're afraid of Brandy. You're afraid of everybody. You're a victim of the internet. The internet keeps calling on you. This is Duper's delight that we are witnessing because her little CPS was called on me, blah, 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 fed up her PayPal. Her PayPal that she just said last week was fucking hacked, right?
Bitch, I want to take this bitch to the club just to watch her fucking wiggle because this is the most embarrassing non-rhythm having fucking shit I've ever seen.
She's not even lip syncing the work correctly. Not only that, can we also point out too that
What's
this is
in the
probably the
back?
most exercise she's ever had. So if we can all give a round of applause to Brandy for getting the heifer to move. Wow.
She's standing up. Yay! Look at the brooms and the mops. They look like they haven't been touched. They're all over there secure on the wall in their happy little place. Now, if they got used ever, that would be a good thing.
Yeah, the cleanest things in the rooms are the brooms and the mops.
She's right, exactly. She's like out of breath too. Look at her. Ugh. You're
When
such
she
a
moves
nasty
that
bitch.
neck, oh my God, I can't stop. I'm gonna
You know-
remake this.
I'm shocked you saw a neck. I was looking the whole time.
Oh God, I'm gonna be an asshole, but I'm gonna take the music off of it, upload it to TikTok, and see what TikTok sound picks for it. With just the
Oh yeah, she spelled obese instead of obsessed.
yes.
Let's do a TikTok dancing battle, Beej.
Yeah, why are you only showing the top part of you, Beej?
I've been challenging her to a fupa off for a long time. Her
She
mod
wins.
made the comment about my belly jiggling and wiggling while I was cooking Thanksgiving dinner, and I'm like, what?
She wins.
Oh, this
You know what I challenge her to? A non-filtered TikTok video, Brittany. I mean,
I see why Craig says that she needs lashes and to do something to the. Where's the big, huge fucking glasses? I thought she's legally blind and can't see shit.
I don't know, but look
Justin's
at
trying to process this whole thing.
because look how big her back fat is. Like she's like hunchback now. It's actually kind of sad that this girl deteriorated so hard, man. It really is.
Oh yeah, she let herself go. Majorly let herself go. Whew.
Now
how do we recover from that? Okay. What is that shit? I guess she's doing the stinky leg dance.
I bet Brandy Wine feels really burned by that.
Well, she calls her a child predator.
Right.
Oh, you guys are terrible in the comments. Somebody pointed out that's a chin dance.
It really was. That was when somebody said dancing. I thought actual dancing. That was like mom two-stepping to the sound. Like that wasn't even.
That wasn't two steps even. That was just a head bob.
Again, it was the most exercise she's gotten. So I think everybody should thank Brandy.
That's true, Candy. She did stay awake in it. That's that. Good job. Good job, Brittany. You stayed awake.
She's upright.
You get an A.
And the fact that she even used Brandy, she did it on purpose to go at Brandy Wine. But the lyrics don't. What do you think you're telling everybody? You're sitting in your room thinking about you, like. What are you doing there? What you know what? I'd be more impressed if I saw you actually mopping those filthy kitchen floors we've seen time and time again. Go do that instead.
Oh my God, the comments are so bad, but they're so good.
She was doing the dish piggy truffle shuffle. Yeah, I mean, she was doing something all right.
You guys are bad. Oh, Steph says you missed her super chat.
I'm sorry. I missed a lot. I'm so sorry, Steph. Let me go back. I'm so sorry, guys. I just was
sorry. We're rambling too. So,
and then I seen that Parody was asking for a link. I wasn't looking at anything. I was just totally.
Well, no, you were trying to process what you were reading in this filing and what the next step is, and trying to figure out.
There's just too many steps.
Yeah. Mike says he has BTSD, Brittany traumatic stress disorder.
And when people, can I say this too? When people are always asking, why do you guys keep reviewing her? Ice her out. I understand that. I've been there, thought about it, not talked about her for days. It doesn't matter. She will constantly come back and poke. We could stop talking about her. She's going to do the same shit. But when she continues to do the shit that she's doing and using, I will continue to remind everybody. In fact, I think when we do a fundraiser for Jess, I think what I'll do is probably do the video that I've been working on, the year of the RICO, and take it back to the facts. I wish somebody in LawTube would pick this up and get it out there, because this is really a major situation. Like, we can laugh all day long, but what she is using court systems to do to people that are pushing back on her is a very serious issue, and we cannot start normalizing this shit. So I think that would be a good one, especially while she's threatening more legal shit currently.
Right. And I don't even go live every day anymore, but one reason I certainly went live today to point out that Brittany, without a doubt, Christmas present secured, CPS, what it really stands for, is because she had the nerve during her little stream the other day to bring up the RICO and how tired of it she is. I'm tired of hearing of it. And then Rowdy goes, RICO suave. You do realize it was your idiot friend that put in a court system that anybody was running a RICO. So when you're mocking it, saying RICO suave, why don't you look beside you with your glass eye to your buddy over there and ask her how stupid you had to be to think that was going to go through a courtroom?
Yeah. And you got reality going RICO suave, and then you've got the E's going Ricola.
Right.
And the only people who are being actually real life impacted on this are Granny and Barbecue. Yeah. And they're sitting over there mocking it and being like, and you went real life. You can't make this fucking shit up, man.
Right. Nobody would even be saying it if she never did it. And it's, for me, it will always aggravate me that she dismisses it and pretends it's not going real life.
Right.
Yeah.
I've never gone real life on somebody. This is as real life as it gets. This will forever be.
It's the most real life you can do.
It is as far real life as you can. So Louise here, you must be an ex-mod, because Louise has been making comments about mods have heard Brittany on the phone arguing and fighting with Craig. That's why they're parasocially attached to her, because, but then I'm dropping a link if you'd like to come up. If I'm correct that you're an ex-mod, then I have to ask, why do they all praise him when he comes on the mic being the abusive prick he is, if they know he's also abusive offline, which we do know because Angela shared with us, as well as whatchamacallit, TT back then. I am an ex-mod, so you've heard it. So why do they all act like he's like this big funny guy when he's on the mic talking shit to others? If you guys all know and have heard him be abusive offline. And again, I think if I lived with Brittany, I'd probably be abusive too. She's a perpetual victim.
How are we normalizing or trying to Hank is threatening fucking to harm you, like death threats. He's threatened you, so many other people. Like, how are we normalizing? Oh, this man's such a great fuck that.
He reads the comments and takes it out on her because she's to blame for the comments. Because if she wasn't doing the content she's doing, which he has tried to guide her away from, he has said to her, why are you responding to them? Why are you doing drama? You said you want it. Did you hear about this true crime case? Did you hear about that? He's trying to guide her in a different direction. Instead, he has to hear her ruin their entire household with his help now, because she gives them alcohol and gets them involved. But yeah, I mean, she is to blame for it.
Well, and she also tells him what she wants him to know. He's not hearing this stuff. She admitted that he doesn't watch this stuff. He's not hearing it. So everything that he does hear, she's telling him bits and pieces that she wants him to know to use his behavior for her advantage.
You know what I want to know, nonsense? Because I'll never forget when Craig said to me, you're going to have you 2 lawsuits. You're going to lose your channel. Then you're going to lose your life. I want to know if Craig knows yet that I've destroyed you twice in lawsuits.
Probably not. Probably not. I'm sure he probably didn't get that memo, Jess.
He's angry the money isn't coming in like before.
What an embarrassment, though. She continues to say that we all want her relationship to fail. or
Your
worse, trying to
relationship
break
is failed. You've been with a man for 15 years. You gave us 3 kids for him. You don't got a ring on your finger. You don't even sleep in the same fucking bed. You two can't stand each other. He gets tired
Right.
of the same fucking girl hearing the same fucking stories. I mean, we can't ruin what's already ruined, Toots. I'm
He's
sorry.
still looking for a bad bitch. I
He tells
mean,
everybody the type of woman he's looking for.
it's
You know,
fucking insane.
let me distill it down to this. It's just factual, and Brittany even admits that all this chaos is happening because of YouTube, right? Well, that's a really easy fix, Brittany. Don't do YouTube.
Or better yet, go ahead and do YouTube because everybody has a right to be on YouTube, right? But do content that's not poking at everybody. Just last week, didn't she make up a nickname for you? Nonsense.
She doesn't, but that's the problem. She doesn't know how to do that. So she just needs to get like, she's going to say, I have the right to fuck what you have the right to do. It's not working.
I have the right to take off my clothes and walk outside. I
Yep.
also then have the consequence of possibly being arrested. You know what I mean? Like we have the right to do anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, my new nickname from her, when she's not choosing to call me a predator, because that's what she typically uses, is the non-Z thing, which she is well aware of what that is and where it comes from. That was started by her other buddies. Now it's Sulk Hogan, because I'm the sulkiest bitch on the internet. Well, I'm going to steal a line from one of my favorites out here. I'd rather be Sulk Hogan than Bulk Hogan, bitch.
You see, the thing is, Loise, you are like the 10th mod that has said the same exact thing. I just left after offering her an exit plan. She doesn't want to leave a toxic situation, so I can't stay and watch her downfall.
Why is it silent? I just came back.
Oh, I was letting Lynn talk. I just muted for a second.
Oh, sorry, Lynn.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I had to walk away for a quick second. I'm sorry.
So, the X mod is said, I just said, so the X mod is saying, I just left after offering her an exit plan. She doesn't want to leave a toxic situation, so I can't stay and watch her downfall either. The thing is that we've watched this happen like 10 different times with different mods.
Yeah. Well, Louise is referring to her offline living, like with Craig.
No, I know that. I know.
And sorry. Right. You're right, Lynn. And here's the other thing about it, right, Louise? Bless your heart for trying to help her. But I have a feeling you will soon realize that Brittany thrives in chaos. She's not a victim, in my opinion, of anything but herself. I think she is absolutely as toxic as Craig. I think she intentionally allows you all to hear parts of Craig, but never the parts of her. I think she is lazy at best. I think Craig has valid reasons to dislike Brittany because I can see them. And I don't think you stay with somebody for 15 plus years if you're not like them. But I do appreciate you trying. And you're right, Lynn. How many X mods? Girl.
Many X mods, I don't think all of them have said the same thing, but many of them have said, this was a BJ troll account that she gave me the password to after she got caught trolling Granny and wanted me to comment in her chat once. I logged back in because I blocked under my account here. Yeah, not all of them have come out and said the same thing, but several of them have, about trying to help her, trying to get her an exit plan.
Louise,
that is funny.
Wait till you see this, guys. Louise, change your about section, girl.
What the fuck?
Louise about section says, Granny watching uses you and spits you out, manipulates and messages to attack innocent people on her behalf, gives you info and breaks you emotionally. The strong women she pushed to fight her battle suddenly got abused and discarded publicly with the narc buzzwords crazy, insane, unstable. But I have a husband, a new home, and a purpose. I don't beg for college essentials or Christmas gifts, and I know how to shut my mouth. Wait until Lasniak brings out your messages. What are you doing, Louise? Be nice.
Oh my God. When did the account get formed?
Yeah, this
My
is a
actual-
troll.
Oh, look at this. Look what Louise just said. Louise, I like you. So it wasn't you that wrote that. It was one of those. Look, BJ asked 3 mods to come under this account and comment in her stream one time to prove her alt wasn't her. My actual is blocked and Granny, so I came under this one. So this is a Brittany alt that she shares with her mods. I got Louise, get my email, bitch.
No
Oh my
way.
God. I fucking knew it. Ooh, I like you. I knew it. I told you all that Brittany uses alts because the one time she commented in her own stream and then said, Moz, can you delete that? I forgot to switch accounts. And the comment was, Brittany, you have more viewers than Granny right now. Sounds accurate, says another ex-mod. We're getting somewhere. I got the proof too. BJ also has an alt of Granny where she photoshopped her nose bigger. That's when she kept calling me the anti-Semitic slur. I told y'all she did that. Louise, I believe you. I believe you.
When was that account started? The one you just read?
Good question. Somebody sent it to me. Hold on.
my
It was started November 14th, 2025. Wait. That's like last week, girl.
Last month.
Yeah.
Mandy, thank you so much. Wow. Holy shit. Merry Christmas. You have so much support. Keep that in mind when all this gets to you, Granny. Thank you. You guys
Sounds
really
like
are so sweet.
somebody's having a fun troll game.
Louise, what ex mod are you then? What's your account? I'll unblock you.
I mean, that's a very short-lived troll account made by, you know what I mean? That's like,
yeah, even if we're being trolled right now, I don't care. It's fucking comical.
It's still
at least.
fun.
I believe it was a BJ alt. I do. You know why? Because the chat said it, and the chat never lies.
Never wrong. Good Lord. You heard it here first. Breaking news. BJ's alt gets busted.
Breaking news.
She's gonna piss and moan about this so bad. You guys are good.
Yeah, when was Brookie? I think wasn't Brookie Cookie created on the 1st or the 11th? I don't know. I haven't followed
God
closely. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. That's a whole other.
Yeah, I have nothing. I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't follow that enough either.
Nope. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Damn, I need some more details. If I don't comment again under this one, it's because BJ changed the password.
Did you hear that she outed herself though the other day? That she does have another. They set up a children's account. She admitted that. But here's the thing: she's saying that she's never used that children's account, and it's completely a different one than everybody even knows about. Like the shit that she lies about and concocts. Well, I do have another. We set it up for my children, but I don't use it. The fuck out of here.
Well, it's funny because she she also lied about what the kid had uploaded.
Sure did.
I'm sorry, Dr. Snowflakes. You don't know that HOOK nose to a Jewish woman is anti-Semitic?
It is.
I don't know what part could confuse you. I thought I wrote it out pretty kindly. Brittany wants to make my nose bigger because she knows.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Absolutely. Her incentive to make a nose bigger is just for that reason, because there is a trope about Jewish people having bigger noses. That's it.
Here's another X mod. Christmas is magical. Guess she kept lost from certain mods. She did. She has several different groups because she would talk about each of you in a different group. Because I'm an X mod, had no idea of alts. She probably knew I wasn't about that crap. She really is a trip. Unbelievable. Yeah. I could probably pull up an email I got from an X mod last Christmas talking about similar things. Yeah, she alters my photo because Brittany's insecurities are rampant. I mean, Craig called me hot one time. And ever since then, she's been determined to just convince everybody that I'm some ugly being and I use filters and I do this. But I've met several subs in person. I'm not photogenic. I'll tell you that right now.
You've been on camera.
In all different places, nonsense. On
I know.
On a computer,
It's so
outside.
Stupid.
Yeah.
In a swimming suit.
Yeah.
I mean,
that must have been the day it done it.
I'm
For
sure
all
that's
these
when,
new people.
well, I'm not going to ruin your holiday season, but he's probably got a whole photo collage saved of you.
Look at this. Look at this. Louise says, I'm not trolling. I was a mod at BJ that's been around before all these new people. She really give her mods this password to prove the account wasn't hers. Asked us to say hi in her stream. And I guarantee we can go back to one of her streams where she says, look, they're commenting right now. How's that me? She wanted to highlight it. See? I knew it. That's what Brittany's always done. I'm telling you. She says she doesn't do fuck shit behind the scenes, but she does. She does attack everyone's looks because she's insecure.
That's the first thing she tries to do is go at people's looks. And again, that's the least of her worries. Like, yes, I did take a dig. I don't know if you heard when you stepped away, Granny. Her new nickname for me is Sulk Hogan.
Yeah, but she had another one where she called you a dunce.
Nonzy. No, what she's calling me is Nonzy, which is slang or UK term for a child predator.
Predator,
A
yeah.
pedophile. Yeah, she knows exactly what that is. That was started on her panel by somebody else. She picked it up, stopped using it when she was alerted to what it means, and then she's gone right back to it.
Ooh.
But now I'm Sulk Hogan. That's the new one. And it came after I called her Holden Two Dicks Jackson. So, I mean.
That's a good question, Alma. Super chat.
Oh, sorry, I'm on it. I was looking at, sorry. Thank you for telling me that because I'm looking, how many of us ex mods are here right now? Can we do a poll? Absolutely. I do remember that on. I'm looking for it right now, Louise. Yep. If you're an ex mod, put a 1. I know there's a lot of ex mods in here.
There's a lot of them. There's Sarah. Oh my God.
I got that one. I know the audit count they're talking about because there's like 50 million grannies watching audit counts. But I know exactly the one they're talking about. That is true. That there was absolutely an audit of me where my nose was made bigger.
Holy shit. There's some that I don't recognize as ex mods.
They changed their names. They're scared.
I totally caught that. The year she lost her channel for reuse content was the same year she recently stated that she got her kids a 4-wheeler or something, like a really cool motor, like scooter.
Yep. We've been pointing that out because she said that she couldn't afford Christmas, but then recently bragged that she got them like a motorcycle type thing, right?
Yeah. And that because she was telling a story about how she was telling like another fucking reckless parent story about how she let her, at the time her kid would have been 8 years old. Okay. And she let him just get on the bike and run and ride across the way. And like, she's like, into the, oh my God, it was a crazy story. And she admitted that she bought this expensive toy 2 years ago when she did a grift.
Unreal.
That her kids weren't going to be able to have Christmas. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. She was crying she couldn't even afford a loaf of bread that year.
She changed the avatar because I can't find it.
Oh my God.
12x mods are in here, Lou. 62x mods are in here. Holy shit. Going 55. Yep.
There's some more in the bushes that aren't popping out because they don't want to be seen in here. We see you.
We see you. You're welcome.
We can bump that up to probably a good 80 because I'm sure there's an additional 12 from one Discord sitting and lurking and watching.
I like how she denies too that she ever lost that many mods, but we have more than enough proof. I'm a mod from the beginning who she hasn't called out yet, but her next stream she will. She's going to accuse me of putting her kids in danger, exposing her alts.
So she'll know who you are by all this?
She still can't figure out which one was the mole that was giving me shit from her mod chat in the summer.
This shit kills me.
She also says she doesn't buy them birthday gifts because she gives them whatever they want year round. Well, That's a lie. She just bought computers.
I thought there was a Nintendo Switch or something recently purchased with the help of her chat.
Oh, she got the Switch too.
That's right. On pre-order, even though the pre-order had stopped before. Oh, I remember that now too. I mean, between tires, starters, coils, spark plugs, alternators, starter, I said, windows for the van, cameras that she got like 14 times over, computers, phones, food for the children, gas for the vehicle, legal fees. What hasn't she asked for? Is there anything she hasn't gotten over the last 4 years? Like, is there anything
I was gonna
that
say a way to excuse to leave her alleged abuser, but it turns out she did do that too. When she went to her mom's in private and said she couldn't even pack bags for the children before having to escape his clutches. Mrs. W, thank you so much. Angel
They
Chip
had
said,
to-
I did it. Yes.
they had to pay additional money for them to have clothes, and then she bitched about the hotel not letting her check in. I mean, she is one
Said
of
they
the
were
most
heartless.
entitled fucking bitches I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've seen some levels of entitlement, and this is whew.
So wait, this is a recent ex-mod because they said she's putting her kids in danger. She admitted to us she had no idea the pew-pews were loaded. She let the cops in and told us she was gobsmacked that the guns were out.
Bullshit.
I'm not sure I believe you now, Louise.
I
She
call
said-
bullshit on that one.
She said she just left Mod Chat 4 days ago.
Ooh.
Oh,
So-
I mean,
Well, she doesn't go in Craig's bedroom.
his moaning for Jesus lair.
She said that they were evil and the hotel was evil.
Yeah.
I know you have, Miss W. Thank you so much for renewing. I do appreciate you. It sucks when we lose milestones. The question says ex supporter or ex. Oh, it does. Wait, what? Ex sub, ex mod. Yeah, like, are you an ex mod of hers or you're an ex supporter of hers?
Because
I see what you're doing. Okay.
what's funny is you said you left the Mod Chat in the last 4 days, but also that the account is from the last 4 days.
No, that counts a month old. November.
BJ
that's
wouldn't.
November.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Bad on my bad.
Oh, well, I love the troll game. I mean, I love the misinformation that they're, because it'll just get her going. So I'm good with it. But BJ wouldn't be shocked by the weapons being out because that's their right to have them at their fingertips, and they carry 2 on them at all times. So her mods wouldn't be told. Well, I'm sure she would tell them something stupid like that, but she has already said to the entire internet that she carries 2 things on her at all times for their safety. How many of you have the cops watching your house?
None. Not I.
I don't think they're watching mine. I mean, they could be.
No, these comments are way too coherent for Sandwich.
Oh, yes, that one can't contain herself at all.
I'm looking for who sent me the video that proves that Brittany was trolling herself. Because Brittany swears she never trolls and never had troll accounts, but I know that's an absolute lie. We got the video.
You know she would lie about that, Louise.
God, she lies about everything.
You know she would lie about not knowing that the guns were loaded or whatever. You know that. I mean, I hope you would know that by now.
Oh, I absolutely know that.
She'll lie to your face about whether she just fucking fell asleep and then yell at you for pointing it out. Come on.
Here's a screenshot of Brittany in 2023, early 2023. You never did real life shit on me. To me. What mod do you know, Granny, that you knew was never rude to you but still supported BJ? I'll be honest, I don't really know her mods. I always said I don't like when people are like, there's a mod, I'm like, there's only one mod that actually stuck up for you in her chats.
Chet?
Maybe my mods could tell me. Or
Would that
somebody
be
that watches
Chet?
Brittany.
That's the only one I can think of is potentially Chet. Hot mess now.
Hot Mess has been gone for a while.
Well, she had a lot of issues around that injury, it sounds like, in the surgery and stuff. So I think that's probably likely.
Oh. I can go through my block list and figure it out. If you said I have you blocked. Which means you must have come over here at some point and made a comment.
Oh, neither one of them are old mods. Okay, that's... Starlight is over here giving me
context clues.
She
I don't know.
The only old mod she really has is Boston Loves Crime.
Yeah. And she's
Ivy
only
League
been there
flight
for what,
nurse.
a year or two?
Yeah.
Ivy League Flight Nurse had to have been a previous one that was around somewhere in the background.
Lunatic Farmer? Was that a mod?
I don't think so. I think that's one of the lemons.
Oh.
Weirdo. It's not Yvette. Yvette's been gone for a year. Well, July of 25.
Would it be a man? Because I will say that.
Is there a Shayna?
Yeah, but that's her ATM, and she love bombs the shit out of her as of last night, so not her.
Well, we heard from other ex-mods that Brittany, or ex-panel guests, that Brittany intentionally love bombs them to get more super chats and all of that.
That's what I was wondering, Gemma.
Ben George.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
is it
also
you, Ben George?
There were some guys that I guess came around during the Kylie Rodney days. I don't know their names, but Starlight, PJ, those guys might remember. There were some random people that had wrenches that I've seen pop up. I can't remember the guy's name. They're strange names.
I honestly have no idea what Ben George's position was on Granny, but
he came up and had a nice discussion with me before.
Hadn't seen him around in a while in Brittany's chat, and or at least very sparsely.
I don't think I have Ben George blocked though.
Save Robbie. Nope, that's Riddler. There you go. PJ Second Chance. That's one of them. A guy by the name of Riddler. Nonsense is smart. No, I'm not.
Who said that?
Don't put that on me, Luis, because
Well, then that means you guessed who it was. If they're saying you're smart, you guessed who it was, but you said so many names in between. So now we got to rewind it.
They probably meant to say I'm a smart ass.
No, they meant you're smart because you got it. So I'm thinking Ben George.
Well, that wasn't me that came up with that. That was Gemma.
Oh, what was the other one you named?
Riddler?
Well,
Riddler.
Okay, Riddler was never a mod. Somebody said there's other accounts though. God, I'm gonna have to go. You guys are gonna make me go pull these fucking old videos.
I just looked on my block list. I don't even have Ben George blocked.
So several people in the chat are asking, why is it a secret now? Because clearly this person wants themselves to be known.
Just tell us who you are. Or
So
send me an email. Boston would be the only one sticking up for Granny. She was level-headed. No.
Nope.
ICU's been missing a long time. Is it you, ICU?
Fletcher, was there not NorCal Gem? There was a couple random from the Kylie Rodney days. Random names.
They said they've been around a long time, so before all these newer people.
It's Craig.
A year.
Craig. It's fucking Craig. Sorry. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Craig. Maybe it's Kells. Kells was slowly backing away.
Yeah, Boston's a bitch and can't stand
her. I agree, Kraken.
It wouldn't be Boston. She's not level-headed.
I'm with you, Mia. Just pretend it's Ben George. The idea is good.
Starlight's in my head with me. There's some. I don't think it was Scott or Scotty. I'm not recalling. No, because I think I've asked you about it before, Mal, who the hell these people were. I'll fucking find it. I've got it somewhere.
I know who it is.
Who?
Reality Wins.
Oh,
yep. Has to be.
And it's shared between her and Craig.
She just couldn't take it anymore. It was when she heard the child in the background screaming, "Mom, mom, mom." Reality just, reality finally snapped to reality.
Snap back to reality.
And she went, Brittany, kick rocks, Brittany. I've had it.
I can't help it. Oh no, I snort laugh now.
Is Regina Romo? Is she a mod?
No, I don't think she is.
Oh, I'm going off my block list.
Not Scotty. No, you guys are still there's. Oh
yeah,
man,
because they said they were blocked here for a while, for like 2 years or something. Yeah.
Robbie's been popping up recently again in her chats. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fuck with him at all. He's one of the biggest real life pieces of shit.
That's what I was gonna say.
Allegedly sleuthing. Is that a mod?
No, hell no. Allegedly, no. Oh.
No, not our allegedly. There's another one.
I know, but she's not a mod of hers either.
No, Music City Mom, no. Robbie is fucking disgusting, you guys. Stay clear of him.
Just Jana?
Not a mod.
You just recently got blocked anyhow.
Oh, Jess is on her block list now.
I am. I really am looking through it. Was there a Yolanda?
Miss W and Fletcher. Who was in that group though with Riddler? There was a couple other, they're random names. They're not like typical Scotty names or anything like that. There was a couple other ones that had weird screen names that would pop in her chat and she'd be like, whoa, I haven't seen you in for God, I'm gonna have to
Saints Rocket all? I'm just unblocking a bunch of motherfuckers. Wait, I don't know.
Never. Yvette's been gone out of
Mom
pod chat for a while.
Wasn't there a boy mom?
No.
Yeah, boy mom of 3 or something.
Oh.
Or 6 or I mean, there's a few of those counts running around, but
yeah, Liberty. That was funny when Brittany called Lunatic Farmer Liberty.
Vapor. Oh God. You guys are making my head hurt over fucking games. This troll is really getting us though. I love it because we're all like, oh,
the troll
Foxy and the Boxy. There's another one.
Well,
that's
the Foxy and the Boxy was the same as that other guy because remember I caught it.
Yeah, that's not who I'm thinking of, but it would have been that same timeline. Of
Tiff
people.
from Texas. Is there a mod Tiff from Texas?
Oh, here's another. Wait until reality speaks. BJ asked for a loan from reality. I'll share all that if BJ doesn't pay her back, but reality would have left if she wasn't waiting on her money back. Oh,
Marlena, is it you, Marlena? It can't be Marlena.
Marlena's not nice about you.
No, it has to be somebody that's been there for a while. I swear, people think I'm obsessed with Brittany, but I really don't know who her fucking mods were. I'm just unblocking a bunch of people and seeing if it's one of yous. Amy Lynn, were you a mod? Cleveland Brown fans? You're the same as... I don't know. Just tell me who you be. Bless Mom. Somebody has to know who her mods were. I don't know. I just unblocked a bunch of motherfuckers, so be ready, mods. Where'd that comment go? I want to highlight that. Mel, don't you know who her mods are? They said they've been there for a while. Damn, how much money did she take off reality? Now BJ knows exactly who I am. I want to see her response. Bitch, so do I. Who's going to be restreaming her so we can get the tea, girl? Hey, Fiddle D. And see, Mountain Man, no, they're not blocked. I don't think we weren't even showing Brittany's true colors. This is showing more of it. I don't care if it's true or not. In my book, it's true. Put a 1 in the chat if we agree that this is the next mod. Wait until reality speaks. BJ asked for a loan from reality. I'll share all that. BJ doesn't pay her back, but reality would have left if she wasn't waiting on that money. You've emailed me before. Email me now. I won't tell anybody if you tell me not to. A year ago, I emailed you.
Ooh.
Is it Eddie? No, Eddie's been gone. And Eddie's not blocked.
I'm inclined to believe this person because what they're saying is consistent with a lot of her ex-mods have said.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, I'm also willing to be debunked and fooled because this happens all the time. You know what I mean?
I think it's Shayna because I had Shayna blocked. I think it's Shayna. Yvette? Is Yvette? It could be Yvette. But Yvette's wasn't currently a mod.
No, Yvette left left, you know, in a big way a while back.
Yeah. I'm looking at my email. I'm still waiting. I'm entertained. I think this is pretty fun. I went through my block list. I don't have NorCal blocked. I don't have Ben George blocked. I had Shayna blocked. Bless mom. I don't know who else.
It's Seth Rogers.
Seth Rogers. It should be.
Nailed it. It's Seth.
Grab the URL though, mods, just in case Brittany goes and changes this.
Now, I might be mixing the frog woman. Oh, I kind of doubt that. Froggy. I might have this wrong because I mix people up sometimes, but didn't Shayna have a little bit of a exodus a little bit ago, like a tiny one, like she was in other people's chats and then she came back?
That's why I think it might be Shayna. I don't know if we've emailed before, but I mean, a year ago, what would I remember? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I've seen Shayna say stuff in chat. Like Shayna is really harsh on Craig in chat, if I'm recalling correctly. I mean, I don't track this super closely. I really don't. I don't. So I'm just like going off of my memory.
Look at this email I just found, because I wonder if this could be them. You don't know me from Adam, but I stay in the bushes and watch everyone. I feel comfortable telling you these things. So it says, a few months back, a good friend of mine's little sister went missing from their home. We didn't have too many details, but we were all searching, trying to get the police more involved. They refused to help much, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'd been a subscriber to Brittany for quite a while and had been watching her cover Sebastian and was just talking with people in chat about my friend's sister. And Brittany asked me to come up and she would share a flyer. The worst mistake ever. This raggedy bitch. So Justin Farrell, whatever his name is now, heard me and came on panel, immediately started running his mouth saying he was going to call our local PD the next day and make them help. And he would go live about her to get her name out. Girl, his little description of his upcoming live was all wrong. He added in that my friend's sister was autistic. She isn't. I had asked for him 4 times to take that off. It's like he was doing it on purpose. He did go live the next day and spew so many lies, dug up history on her family members who are in different states and never had met my friend at all. I kept begging him to stop because he was accusing them of kidnapping her. Justin told his chat that he called LE and let them know my friend had an RSO in the family, and the chat deemed him a hero. It was disgusting. LE knew that in the RSO and is not anywhere close. I never understood why he did that. Following that, the family was harassed terribly. Brittany and Justin ran with whatever they wanted to. 0 of it facts. I will never look at this community the same. My friend had to get an attorney to have Justin take the videos down. Justin would get info from me prior to me realizing he was a dumb fuck, and he would tell me not to say anything to anyone. And his fucking ass would go live 30 minutes later and say he got this info from the lead detective. Disgusting. Brittany condoned all of this, talked shit about me for calling it out, and blocked my number. One last thing, her mod Sarah reached out to me during this time and talked so much shit about Brittany. Told me she begged Sarah to come on her panel, which I know as a fact, and basically Sarah ran the show and was the only one contributing to the show each night, period. Brittany would tell her they could split super chats, knowing Sarah and her children, one being autistic, were living without water or air conditioner in the middle of the summer, would never help her out at all. I left YouTube after this, and only came back for Leilani Simon's trial, and here's BJ doing the same old shit. So it blows my mind she can do and say whatever she wants with no proof and actual lies, and now she's suing someone for exercising her freedom of speech. I cannot deal. Thanks for reading. So that's an interesting little story. Does anybody recall Justin covering a case like that? Locked and Loaded does.
I don't personally, but
Oh,
it sounds like it was previous to Kylie Rodney or Quentin Simon. So I wouldn't have known who Brittany was at that time. But Spanky was covering Marvon McRae during that time. So I'm not sure.
I just thought that was a very interesting email because obviously I was looking for old emails. I'd never seen that one before.
Yeah,
I miss a lot of emails if you guys haven't realized it. And I still have to send somebody sand. And I have, oh, so is Shayna. She said I got it right. So is Shayna. And then they said Reality really thought she needed the loan. Then found out Brenda sent her $1,500 and felt lied to. That's around the time she had $8K.
Ouch.
Is that you, Shayna?
Kraken says she admitted it's Shayna. Yeah, because right around the time I said that I think she did a little bit of an exodus, she said, I'm going up to the, sorry, I'm finding it.
Welcome, Shayna. Welcome to the not dark side. Welcome, bitch. Welcome. You were blocked. You were now unblocked. I knew it was you. Felt it in my soul.
She said, and then she got shouted at for being in other people's chats.
Yeah, so you were right. It was Shayna.
Yep. Oh, if that's Shayna, that's going to be a big, huge. Oh,
because Shayna just went into BJ's chat the other night, and she and I could hear almost the surprise in Brittany's voice. She was like, Shayna,
she was in there last night.
My girl.
Shayna popped in last night during all of this and spoke about one of her friends' loved ones passing away from this virus.
Oh,
Shayna was in the chat last night, and that's when BJ went into, well, they've been medicated and already handled and stuff. So I don't know.
I only listened to like a half hour of last night's stream because I just honestly I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it because I've been trying to track her true crime. That's what I care about, right? The true crime. And I just fucking couldn't take it. So I missed all the stuff. I missed the mom. I'm absolutely horrified. Thank you, DTOS.
Until she comes in here under her real account, I will remain suspicious because Shayna's not an old mod. She just bought her wrench when she started to donating to BJ at the beginning of Sebastian's case.
Is it Shayna? Did they confirm? They still didn't email me, and I don't have a previous email with Shayna either. Somebody said I don't think it's Shayna. She's not an old enough mod.
Well, and I don't think she was kind about you in any way, shape, or form either. So there's
a lot of them aren't, to be honest.
Right. That's what I'm like. That part right there in specifics of that, that's where it throws me off because there's very few that are, most of the ones that the you know who boo boo, which mod is that?
The what?
There's an account by the name of you know who boo boo. It's one of her mods. The girls will know who it is. It's not a secret or anything of who it is. She has addressed them by their name. There's also like Kim M2. Those are some older ones that I'm thinking of.
Is that really Queen? You're sick too, Queen? Like sick? Or sick of people's bullshit? That's the real Queen, yeah.
That's not. Somebody mentioned Samantha Joy. No, she don't like Granny, and she's crazy as fuck. Kimmy Lou.
I did unblock Shayna, so if it's you, come under your real account.
You guys are right on the you know who boo. It's Kimmy Lou.
Kimmy Lou, though? Who?
S-Dubs, nope. S-Dubs is another one that just got her wrench by supporting her at the beginning of Sebastian Rogers. Another one that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Queen asked if you could drop a link.
I did.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Queen sick too?
No, she's so sick over here in the stream again last night.
Oh, okay. I
thought she was sick. That's why.
Yeah.
I was sorry.
I was like, what? I just talked to her yesterday. Lynn and I were just over there yesterday morning. We've been making our rounds, Lynn.
now I'm looking to I go in, I hit everybody's thumbs up, but I normally don't stick around much because just too much of Brittany. Just
I know I was about to file an RO on you nonsense for stalking me.
same.
I know. Yep.
Can we do it?
We can do it together.
Okay.
Against you. You can't do it with us. We're doing it against you.
Oh fuck. Okay, fine.
Well,
I've always
Harry-
wanted to be picked. I'll be waiting by my mailbox again.
I mean, you are a pick me after all.
I am. Number one pick me on the internet.
Queen, you just heard that shit, bitch?
What?
I saw Queen just came up. I said, you just heard that shit, bitch? Ain't that crazy?
No, I heard it last night. Like I said, I haven't been online
Oh.
since I heard it. I was in Discord with the girls when I heard it, and it made me sick. I can't even. I'm not even. I'm so fucking up. So I'm so pissed off. I can't even talk. I haven't even been on here. I haven't said anything to anybody yet. This is the first time I've been on here since last night.
Yeah, and it's all the time too. And she deletes it, hides it, and then she's gonna say, "Oh, we're all obsessed listening, stalking her kids."
No, and the last I just told him, I said, you know what? I'm really at the point where I'm just about to be done covering her because I do not want to be live streaming her when she overdoses and dies, or something goes off, or a gun goes off, or something happens. I do not want to be live streaming that to 1,500 people.
Yeah, that's what
why I can't.
To hear her son last night saying, "Mom, mom, mommy, mom, mom."
Yep. That's why I wrote that one time I ended my stream like practically in tears, and people were like, "Oh, it's fake. You don't care about her." It ain't about her. It's the feeling of it all together. It's the people I do know that passed away from addiction. It's the people
And
I
it's
know
about
that
listening to her baby scream her fucking name and her
Right.
being out.
And I've literally witnessed this girl that I used to know in some sort of way deteriorate to a person I don't even recognize. She's overweight, she's out of breath, she's nodding the fuck out, CPS visits, Walnuts visits, and she's allowing all this to take place in order to try to destroy others. You're destroying yourself.
That's why I can't stream her and like restream her from Rumble in real time. I can't do it because that is one of my biggest fears is her doing something, because she has fear-mongered those children to not know how to handle emergency situations. If she's fear-mongered them that the cops coming to their house is a no-go. I mean, look at what Craig did when people did call for a wellness check when she was really sick. They
They're not
wouldn't even
open the door to their grandfather being at it.
they won't do anything. And those kids, they don't know how to handle this, and they're not going to call for help. That's it's
we got a supposedly a Britney ex mod in the chat. We're trying to figure out who. I damn near unblocked my entire block list because I don't know her mods' fucking names.
For a minute, we thought it was Shayna, but we're not sure.
And Cam, that was Chet that came in my chat the other day. The other night, it was, "Hey, I'm Chet," or whatever. They were just attention seeking, in my opinion. Hey, Queen, by the way.
Apparently, they just left 4 days ago, Queen. They're currently under an alt account that Britney used to troll, and then Heavy Up gave the password to the mods to prove it's not her trolling, to have one of them comment as she was live so she could highlight it and say, "Look, they're commenting right now. It's not me."
One of the things that they said is they were not critical of Granny. So that really narrows it.
Well, they said no. They said they're the only one to ever defend me in any sort of way.
There you go. So that really narrows that, because most of them have not defended Granny in any way, shape, or form.
And look, this isn't the real Julie either. This is one of them coming in to run interception because they said, and so why are you all giving Ben George a platform to betray her? Block them. They are disgruntled mods. Block them. And then they wrote block Shayna. So this is one of Britney's other mods running interception now.
Yep.
Like
Maybe they're all just running a troll game.
I don't care. It's a fun troll game. I got nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. I like trying to figure things like that out.
Well, apparently, what's her name gave her a big loan.
Let's take a bet.
Reality gave
next
Britney.
one?
Yeah, right. Apparently, Reality gave Britney a huge loan, and then found out that Brenda Stapleton gave her $1,500. That would explain why Britney was trying to keep that hush hush, that $1,500. Ninja Mod said, "What's the name?" She got out of work. Louise. No, they're right here. Louise is here. We don't know
Oh,
who the fuck it can be.
Kristen, who was around for like old mods of BJ's? She might also have some, like all the ex mods know different groups because they were all in different little mod chats. Who would it be? Somebody that has been around for a long time, an ex mod of Britney's, that would know that reality gave her a loan, that would defend Granny. Any ideas? I still stand on it's Craig. I think it's Craig.
Craig or Shayna?
He's the only one that defends Granny. He thinks Granny's hot.
This would have been somebody who knew Brittany's reaction to the cops coming and seeing the guns in the house.
Yeah, they just left 4 days ago, they said.
Yeah. So this is somebody who says that Brittany was shocked that the guns were unsecured.
Oh, they're saying that Julie account is Boston.
Oh, I believe that 1,000. I totally believe it. Completely.
Elma, there's that name again.
Violet Days was just unblocked.
Violet Days is somebody Elma mentioned the other day that I don't recall ever seeing over there, but was somebody in.
And it's worth one olive to me to bet that the troll account that came in earlier about me was Boston, but it's only worth one olive because I don't really care that much.
Violet Days was pushed out long ago. Okay, nope.
Violet Days was blocked. Yeah, we already. We know it's Brittany's mod. Wolfie has a video of X mods. That video was removed, but we have it.
Louis said I was right or I was smart. So who are we missing here? Give us some clues. Let's play Blue's Clues for a minute. Backpack. Oh, that's different. That's
Or
Dora.
just send me the fucking email.
Chanley, Boston supports crime. Boston supports revenge porn. Boston supports drinking and driving on a live stream. Boston supports fraud.
Stupidity.
I mean, like the list goes on. Okay.
We've got Ivy League flight nurse. We've got Mohawk. No, Carolina Moon. Nope, she was there last night. She's kind of the.
It doesn't mean that they weren't there last night just because
True.
they
could be playing.
Of course, Julie. Look, F you, Boston, intimidating me won't work this time. Bitch. She got the support of the dark side right now. We ain't afraid. It could be Violet Days. They were blocked. I don't know. I unblocked all the accounts.
Oh, you're right. Amy hates the handles. You're right. It was just Capri Sun in a wine box.
Until proven differently, I'm saying it's Craig. Craig
Sassy
defends
was
Granny.
Yeah, Sassy was nasty as fuck to me, so definitely want to be Sassy didn't ever defend me.
Okay,
Hotness never defended you.
Until proven differently, I'm saying it's reality wins.
Yeah, and you're going with Craig. I'm going with Shayna.
Is Queen still up here with us? Who are you betting on, Queen? Queen doesn't have a clue what the fuck she just came into. Just pick a name, Queen. Just pick a name.
I don't hide. Come on in and use your name. Why are you hiding? What you scared of?
Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll and bets?
Oh my God.
A Christmas pool.
So we can get another TikTok dance video. Queen, come back to us. Have you seen that yet? The neck dance, the chin wiggle. The chin
wiggle.
Two-step.
Oh, there's Chet.
Oh, there's Chet.
If it's the real Chet. I mean, I don't know. How do we even know who the fuck these people are? Oh, it is. They have 30 subscribers. Maybe it's... Oh, it was you.
And Cam, get out of here.
But you were never blocked.
Get out of my chat. Oh, this isn't my chat. Get out of here.
Right? I am the... Well, didn't you guys guess it could be them?
PJ is another one that I didn't think of because I don't pay attention that closely to her chat, but some of these things are... PJ is another good thought, though, there, Amber.
PJ who? What's their full name? Is it just PJ?
PJC, I think.
Oh. There was no neck involved. That's right, Julie. Thank you, Lottie's Treasures. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. My sister-in-law's BFF passed away last night. Holy shit, I'm so sorry from having an asthma attack and went in cardiac arrest.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry to hear that, Deanna.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's terrible.
Unless you spill some really good insider deets, like proof that reality gave her a big loan and all of that, I think we're done having fun with you for today. Muscles and Mascaras left a long time ago, guys. It's definitely not them.
Yeah, that group all left July of 2024, around that time. Oh, sorry, July 2025. She had a mass exodus July of 24 and then July of 25. But if it's somebody that it's been around for a lot, that really narrows it down because a lot of these mods are new.
Well, what was Chet's name before becoming Chet or whatever? They had to be somebody else.
I don't know who Chet is. There's been a lot of discussion about who people think it is, but I don't know.
Shift happens. You can take your 432 messages and shove it.
Who's that? Reality? Ugh.
Shift said that she's gotten 432 messages about my roasts.
Oh. Yeah, can we know how much it was for and when? Mars, Australia?
Can I start a rumor just for fun? Because it's something we like to do. It's Mal. Final answer.
Mal?
She's been a double agent the entire fucking time.
Brittany is so gullible. She could have an ex-mod as a current mod. Wouldn't even fucking know it.
She would. That bitch would be so dumb. Mal gets blamed for the stupidest shit, so I might as well just create a rumor that it's fucking Mal. They want Mal to be behind all this fucking shit all the time, so we might as well just give it to her. Fuckers.
I think Kelsey is Chet, whatever the name is. I agree with all of you. Mars, Australia, they weren't blocked. Mal said F all.
I love you.
Chet was one of 3 mods to have that alt password. She betrayed Brit's privacy. You guys were fun for a little bit, but it's not as fun anymore. I kind of lost interest in you.
Yeah, because there's so many ex-mods in here right now that everybody's like, nope, not me, not me, not me. So either you come out and stand. I'm still going with Craig. Craig defends Granny. He thinks she's hot. He can't stand Brittany. Probably would know about reality giving him a loan. Solid answer. It's Craig.
I didn't unblock Girl Unchained. I don't know where the fuck they came from. They weren't on the blacklist. I did say all along she had a mole. She does have a mole. And I don't know if you've seen it yet, but read Lynn's avatar.
Read my avatar.
By the way, for the nosy bitches in the back,
be the change you want to be in the world.
No, she did not. Fuck.
Look, I don't even know what your avatar says, but I just wanted to read off hers. Does it say anything close to that?
It does. It says be the change you want to see in the world.
You're such a freaking mess.
Like, I just came around the corner, sat down, and realized I was still back on here with you guys. I was like, oh my God.
Queen forgot she's on page.
He said, read my avatar. I was like, read your avatar. That's reality. It'd be the change you want to be.
Queen, we need you to vote. We need your answer. Who is this rogue mod in here?
I think it's Yvette. I already told you in the back chat. I think it's Yvette.
But she left a long time ago.
Listen, don't ask me a question and think I'm not going to give you the serious answer.
I know, but just left 4 days ago. Yvette left July of 25. So this one says only left 4 days ago.
Queen, this person knows. This person knows how that Brittany is shocked that the guns were unsecured in the house from the mod chat.
So I would say Boston is Boston. There's Boston in there or whatever. Okay, we got that one. We got Sam.
Oh, Chet playing games. Chet says, did she though?
Mohawk Mom, isn't that Mohawk Mom? Or one of them's Mohawk Mom, ain't it? I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't know.
I went through. They said I had them blocked, so I went through my block list, and after I did that, Chet Chet, whatever the fucking name is, did appear. They also said they emailed me a year ago when we spoke, and that they were the only ones.
Yvette's been gone. They left 4 days ago. They said.
Yeah, it's definitely not Yvette. They said they emailed me a year ago, and they were the only ones that ever like semi defended me. So I don't know. We'll sit back and we'll wait.
It's a guessing game.
I think people will say things like, I defended you, when they really didn't. Like anybody, they're well-meaning, but they really didn't do that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the type of thing people would say.
Well, and then hold on, she sandwich left BJ for lemon.
So maybe a sandwich.
The person is very literate for a sandwich.
Yeah, it wouldn't be her then.
Yeah.
You know what though? I'll tell you right now. It's give me 1 second.
Yvette is Chet, in my opinion, now finally leaving. She's the only one that ever had BJ's back, no matter what. I'm telling you.
No, she's been gone. I'll tell you right now, she's been gone.
I mean, Brittany has had a mole. Is there a chance somebody went back under a different?
I know. The mole's not Yvette, but Yvette, I know who it is, but no, it's not.
What about Megan?
Yeah, you always did the very realistic thing. Not necessarily defending, but you didn't trash. But it wasn't you because you weren't blocked. You left a while ago.
Queen, did you hear when we were telling you talking about how suppose this person says that Reality loaned Brittany money and she's just waiting for that payback
before leaving? She would have left a long time ago if Brittany didn't owe her money.
I heard that, but I don't know how true that is.
Right? I believe it.
I don't know. But just like last night, when Reality's getting sick of the shit, you can tell, because last night when she heard the mommy shit going on,
yeah,
BJ, she was still half knocked, and she finally wakes. She's like, oh, guys, Reality, can you hold the panel down? Can you? He needs me, and she's like, yeah.
Reality can't even say a word.
She goes, yeah, I guess. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's like,
and then didn't even talk. She didn't even talk to cover it for her. She
nothing.
just
sat silent as fuck. Didn't say a word. I'm like, damn.
That's because I think she was sleeping as well, to be honest.
Probably.
Because Reality still covers everything for her. Like, I don't know.
Well,
I don't think Reality has the balls to leave her.
I gotta say, let's say the her loaning money thing is true. It makes sense when you think about why does she cover for Brittany so much. It's because she has a financial incentive, maybe, to make sure that her channel stays there and she can still earn money.
Or she just covers for her so she can get her fucking money back.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I don't really believe it's Reality, Dina. I'm just fucking with y'all.
I just like the idea of it being anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much to me, in all honesty.
Yeah, same. I just think it's funny to fuck with it.
The thing too is why, and you know what? DTOS says, why are people on disability loaning BJ money?
That's a good question.
Because they believe in her bullshit. That's why they hear that fucking Southern bullshit ass fucking accent she fakes.
Well, wait.
Everybody's so mean to me.
This one was saying that Brittany puts them, has them so they can hear Craig yelling at her and shit. So they all believe she needs help getting away from Craig. They said they offered her another escape route for the final time with Brittany ignoring it, and that's when they walked. Now they're walking away. They're done with her.
Who would have been on the call that night from TikTok? Because her mods were on the call that night with her when she was trying to de-escalate Craig when he was streaming on TikTok. And she's like, I'm telling him, he's telling them now, he's not a danger. Any thoughts? Because that could be. Ooh.
I don't know, because I don't pay attention to her like that. I don't even know who her fucking mods are right now, currently, besides the obvious asshole.
I don't think she even knows who all of them are anymore.
We know that you're Chet, but are you the one that was just under the other alt account? And who the fuck are you ultimately under that account? Kelsey? Who's S Dubs?
SW 4x4. No, I don't. She hasn't been around a long time. She only got her wrench in the Sebastian Rogers, and she's so desperate for attention, she won't leave BJ.
Yeah. I think whoever it is real. I think everything they're saying is true. And I think Brittany borrows a lot of money off a lot of people and never pays them back.
For sure.
And always behind the scenes asking for money. I know. They said nobody guessed right, and then they showed up, and none of us guessed that name. So maybe it is. I don't know. But still, they're still a troll of something else. Like somebody else. Oh, here they are. That I'm evil. Shet is very evil. So evil. I paid BJ hotel stay for 8 nights and had to call the hotel to see if you arrived. You scammer. She never arrived. What? Was this recently?
Okay, if that's true, then there's some issues going on here. If this is fucking true, this isn't something to fuck with like this.
Open your email and fucking email me. The fuck?
Just tell us who you are then at this point. Because you've been clearly, if you're getting emails about this, you've been outed, right? So you can just tell us.
Two nights ago. That would explain why we haven't heard Craig, wouldn't it? Kick them out or something.
So is that why she's been trying to portray that she's not there? You know, she's like playing this like in-between game of I could be home, but I could be not at home.
And people have pointed out that her mic sounds different. Like the streaming area sounds different. It sounds like she's in like a bathroom or something, somebody said.
Her rolling chair sounds differently. She's rolling out on a hardwood floor or a hard surface this time instead of not rolling.
Yeah. Spilled tea department. That's why Queen came up. She did cover Beej last night and heard the mom and got sick about it. And that's why she came up.
No, she was in Discord and heard it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Discord. You're right. Sorry.
Are you in Brittany's Discord, Louise? The mods help her manipulate people too? Yeah, I mean, we're speaking to the choir here, pressuring us to help her. I believe it. I believe everything you're saying. Hey, Brazy, thank you.
Everything they're saying is very consistent with her toxic system, you know, and what other former mods have said.
The real question is, who isn't July? Who isn't July has been in her elite chat group? Then I can name the person. I have 2 thoughts. Shayna is one of them. I think it's Shayna. The mods I thought were my friends.
It's Lemon.
I think it's Shayna.
I'm still on Shayna, but I'm still not. I won't know for sure until Shayna comes in here on her own account.
Until we see some proof or somebody comes out with something, I'm going to say it's Lemon or Craig. That's my final answer.
I'm going to say that I believe everything they're saying because I just want to, because I'm going to be like Brittany and just say anything written in my chat is truthful. And I believe them. Whoever, wait a minute.
Who's taking advantage of who?
Who is the one always helping her ask people for help?
Yes, you can tell us something. You don't need to ask.
There's always 2 people asking the rest to help her. Thank you so much, Janice. Thank you. Okay.
Do you have a SoundCloud account?
I no longer believe you, Louise. I'm over it. Brick is mad at Lemon for not calling her back. When he's not streaming, he doesn't communicate with her. Shocker. Yeah. I don't know her crew well enough, and I hate guessing games. Yeah, I do too. And they haven't emailed, and it was fun, but I'm not having as much fun anymore.
Yeah, I mean, if you aren't going to come out with your name by now, and you're just going to keep putting the shit in the chat, you've lost the credibility.
Yeah, I think you're just a troll trying to troll us that you're an ex-mod of hers. And again, I want the lie to spread, whether it's true or not. The idea of it is entertaining and, similar. I'm going to be like Brittany right now. I don't give a fuck about facts. I find it all entertaining. An ex-mod just gave Brittany money to stay at a hotel and she didn't even show up to it. I'll screenshot all the messages and send to you tonight. I won't say any more here. I'd appreciate that. Reality gave her a big loan and is just waiting to be paid back. I say we just go ahead and go along with these stories as factual.
I mean, she does it all the time.
Right.
It's on the internet. It's got to be true, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I'm fighting a whole fucking accusation of RICO right now, so why not?
Nothing would shock me anymore over there. I think that's why any of this is like, could be factual. And I think that's the sad part, is because we have heard so many similar stories. Doesn't she still owe somebody over $400?
Oh, yeah, T. Adams.
Yeah. Sure does.
You're right. The mods are coming in, not discrediting you. At least Chet, because Chet's probably you and you're probably Chet. But who the fuck is Chet at the end of it? You're somebody. Your name wasn't always Chet or whatever the name is. You were somebody before that. That I can't figure out. Nobody has emailed me, Jen. I wouldn't even know how to find an email from a year ago from an ex-mod. Her mods are trying to intimidate me, but not saying I'm a liar because they know the truth. I feel you, baby. Don't let them intimidate you. Take those screenshots and send them over.
I'm going to hop down, Jess. I got to go get my candy making ass in gear. So thank you for having me up today. I appreciate you. And I'll reach out to you and we'll plan doing a fundraiser if you're cool with it. And I'll gladly host it. And we'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to support Granny's legal fund. This shit's ridiculous. And thank you, Lynn, for coming up and hanging out with me. We'll just stepped away. And bye, Queen, wherever you are.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you later, baby.
Remember, she's on here.
I sent you a link that I just uploaded, and I wasn't going to even upload the shit, but it's got me so goddamn pissed off that I did anyway. So fuck this. Here, I sent it to you on your messenger or your messages or whatever. So, but I am going to jump down. But if you want to play it, you're welcome to play it. But
Are you going live?
Yeah, I am actually.
Okay. All right. I'll play this and then I'll send everybody over.
All right. Cool.
All right. Thank you. All right. You ready, Lynn?
Sure.
A blind reaction. What do we got here?
Oh
girl?
God. Oh God. Oh God.
I know. You never know. Okay. See what we got. See what we got. Ah! We got a monster.
With his alleged emotional abuse of Mom.
What do you hope?
Moms. Well, I hope we get a conviction on all counts and maximum sentence. I just hope that what we have will
Cheesy was in here yesterday or the day before. The last time I was live, Cheesy was in. Thank you. Holy shit, Mama J, thank you so much. Keep showing up. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the support. I see the PayPals, the Cash Apps. I'll respond as soon as I'm off. It really means a lot to me. I didn't mean to emotionally dump on you the way I did. It just, I found out as I was live, I was trying to digest it, understand what it meant. And yeah, it fucking sucks. But all right, thank you, Mama J. Wheezy Poon at it again.
So let me see.
Is this another X-Box? Is this a real one?
Because she was saying no one's called me a liar. They're like, oh, we better go call her a liar.
Samantha Joy. Who's betraying you right now? Tell us, girl. Tell us who it is. That's the real Samantha. Interesting. All right. Samantha, while you're here, can we have your thoughts on this?
Yeah.
Thank you, May May. This was last night. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Probably one of the kids touching it. I hear a beat. Is this all it is? Her wheezing? Yeah, dude. So fucking gross.
Well, reality, it's a good thing you're just sticking around to get that payback, just letting her, literally die in front of us.
You want to hear my "Twas the Night Before Christmas" about Brittany? I forgot to do it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Most people left, but we'll try it. Should I play the beat in the background?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. All right. I hope they don't copyright strike me. If they do, I'll edit it out and just make it my own personal video. Let me clear my throat. All right. "'Twas the night before live stream, and all through the house, the kids were still awake, not a creature was drowsed. The ring light was glowing, the chat not flying fast, while bottles sent empty from drinks of the past. The boyfriend was buzzing, loud stories to tell, each one a bit longer, each joke landing not well. The kids half watching, half zoned on the couch, while chaos was normal, not rare, not a slouch. She promised just one more promise stream, like she always does say, but midnight rolled in, and then somehow, next day, her eyes started drooping, her head did the nod, as the chat typed, "You okay?" and prayed to the gods. She faded mid-sentence, mid-rant, mid-complaint, while the mic caught a snore. Not soft at first, then quite blatant. The boyfriend still chatting, the children still there. As hundreds looked in, is anyone aware? No stockings were hung, no bedtime in sight. Just vibes, views, and dramas stretching deep into night. And as sleep finally claimed her, live still on air, the chat whispered softly, "This feels not quite fair." So remember this tale when the stream hits your feed. Not all that is content is something we need. And I heard as the live stream finally died, don't forget to like, share, and please send your support tonight. Thank you.
Very clever. Very fitting. And not AI.
And not AI.
Yeah, not AI. And
I wish I knew how to make something like that into a like an AI night before Christmas. That'd be hysterical.
Samantha Joy, you're asking why people care? That implies that you don't care.
Why do you care what was going on in the Proudfoot home or the Kylie Rodney home or any of the other fucking true crime stories she covers? Don't pretend you care any more than she cares if you're going to ask us why we care. Exactly. How about that? Did you like my poem? Samantha, did you like my poem? Thank you, chat. The chat liked it. Thank you. I particularly like the part where, as the stream finally ends, you hear, don't forget to like, share, and send your support. Send money.
And send your support. Yeah, you hear that every you hear her say that more than anything about true crime.
Yeah. Greatly appreciate it.
It's the only thing she knows how to say. Anyway,
Never
I'll drop
expect it. Always appreciate it. Thank you for coming up. As always, you are a pleasure. All right, where's is Queen?
I'll drop down. All right, thanks for having me.
She cutting out for anybody else? Thank you, Lynn, for some Christmas Wawa. Thank you. Where the fuck is Queen? She don't have a live set up, I don't see. All right, you guys want to hear it again before I find Queen? All right. They are trying to drum up content for BJ tonight. They really are. You guys are trying really hard. BJ's going to go live and say, you guys, Granny had a troll account that said, I'm riveting content. Riveting, really. I mean, you know, really great content. I don't know how anybody could dare miss it. We all know that's exactly what's happening. Because, you know, she was going back to true crime, silly willies. What makes you think she's going to focus on drama? She's doing true crime. I don't fucking see it, Migsy. I'm not cursing at you, by the way, Migsy. I'm just saying in general, I don't see it. I keep refreshing. I'm going to both. I'm going to Queen and the Hive. And I don't see anything. Let me try it again. No. Do you guys really see it? Can you drop it to me? Thank you, Petty. Hope your day is better, Granny. It still sucks, but hopefully it will get better. Yeah, that was the best they can come up with. That there's a, you know, troll account. Maybe I'll dress up as BJ Claus, aka Mrs. Gilbert Grape, and do that again. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, nonsense. Hold on, don't leave yet. I got it now. God, this phone freezes on me all the time. Like, I can't even text back. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Fuck. God, I hate this phone. All right, you're all sending it to me now. So I got to put it onto YouTube. Grab it that way. Hold on, I'm trying. Or you guys all know where to freaking find it, but hold on. All right, there we go. History. Make sure I'm not sharing my shit. Do you guys think that that whole little I'm an ex-mod? I'll tell you if they email me, obviously. But right now, I believe that whole I'm an ex-mod is just a way for Brittany to have content later. Okay. I think it's a lie. One in the chat if you think it's real. Two if you think it's fake. You as well. Christmas is magical. Thank you. Thank you guys all so much for all the super chats. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. I may be naive, but I think it's real. I want to believe it's real. So I'm going to say a 2, but I want you all to think a 1. Let me just, please, this one time, gaslight you all to go spread the truth that Reality gave Brittany a large sum of money, and that's why Reality stays, and that this mod paid for Brittany to go to a motel, and she never showed up. I want it to be true. Wednesday, the day I listen into anything Brittany has to say, just put nails in my ears. Because no, the only way I'll listen in is if somebody else is playing it. If it's Queen, if it's Clue, if it's nonsense, even then I can barely listen in for long. Because the night before a live stream. All right, guys, I appreciate you all. I'm going to direct everyone over now. Thank you so much for spending such long hours with me today. I really appreciate you guys, seriously. And thank you for all your comments. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I believe it too. All sounds plausible, especially the joint troll account with that description. Yeah, that and then Chet came in and Samantha Joy came in and, you know, there's a point there. All right, guys, I will see you all in the next one. Bye. Happy Friday. True love. You make me so happy.